Hey, what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? All right, up and at 'em early. I was gonna go out a little earlier, but I was spending some time with my wife. Man, these sunglasses are really
Metro
good.
Oil says, Sub Swifty.
What's up, man? I had to go home and get my glasses real quick. All right, we're ready to get our day started today, dude. You know what? Do you remember that really crazy trip I took yesterday to the nuclear power plant? I think I just got a tip for like $18.
Chisadrigan says, hello.
People on the bike trail are just.
Adesankul says, Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
Metro O says, W tip.
Yeah, it was a W tip, man. Freaking amazing. All right, give me a second. I'll turn on the camera in a minute. I gotta set something up. So I was able to do something pretty interesting. I was actually able to set up. I was actually able to do 60 frames per second. And I think I solved the issue of my having to change the batteries. I managed to connect my DJI camera straight to my device. Straight to it, and it works great now. So hopefully we'll see what it looks like. Give me a second, I'll turn it on in a minute. I gotta get to the spot right here real quick. All right, the question is, do we get a coffee or not? Coffee for good measure? Or should we just drive to the location? I gotta drive. I'm gonna head over to one of the Walmarts. I'm gonna see if I can get a good spark order. What time is it? Oh shoot, it might be rush hour right now.
Says, coffee time.
I don't know about coffee time. All right, so there we go. Look, it's 60 frames per second now, I think. Is it 60 or is it 30? I mean, hopefully it's 60. Looks like 60, right? It looks like 60 frames per second. Oh, you can hear the wind? All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh, okay, there we go. I have to mute it. Give me a second. Oh, I gotta.
Says, we hear the outside noise.
Yeah. Always off.
Says, 60. Kalido 94 says, we hear the outside world.
Yeah. I just muted it. I just muted it.
Much better.
All right, there we go. All right, so it should be 60 frames per second now. I figured out how to do it. I had to do an RTMP.
Slow Irish dude says, Swifty, did you meal prep?
No, I didn't meal prep.
Says, it's good now.
Should I enable the rock steady though?
Police chase. That would be fun.
All right, we're testing the camera right now. If it moves too much, I have to put on stabilization. Let me know if it needs it or if it doesn't. I could just restart it with stabilization.
Guinea Source says, it's jittery.
It's jittery? All right, I can fix it. I'd have to wait till I pull over.
Metro O says, it's a bit shaky.
All right, I'll fix it. I just turned off stabilization because I thought it would be less bandwidth to use. Because right now I'm capturing it with RTMP.
Clearcast says, it does move, Alan.
All right, I'll fix it. I gotta put the rock steady. So I was angry last night because my equipment got wet. So what I basically did was I put waterproofing like crazy.
Says, good morning, Swifty.
Good morning. All right, hold on. Let me set it up real quick.
It feels more realistic.
No. I'll change it. Just give me a second. I gotta just stop it real quick. Right here, stop, and then I just gotta add rock steady, image stabilization, rock steady, and we restart it.
At Stonaroon 2962 says, good reason to be angry.
It should restart now. $34 for an hour and 44 minutes. All right, now it should have rock steady, so it should be okay now.
Ice Chronicle says, Have you thought of taking pictures for Google Maps? Would be a good gig.
Google Maps. All right. 13 stops for $34. Do we want to do it?
Ads
It's
on the
28
keycap
miles.
says, GM, up early
Do we want to do
today.
it? Do we want to do it? 13 stops for 28 miles.
Manic Mark says, at Swifty, start your miles.
Get ready to start your miles. $34. Not bad. It's going to take us an hour and 40 minutes, so we'll miss the
Ice
rush.
Chronicle says, no way.
$34 for 28 miles? It's not good, right? In that amount of time, in an hour and 44 minutes, we can make that.
Swifty, the stream tech is really cool.
It's 60 frames now.
Says, good morning.
We got 60
DJ
frames now,
Benicio
man.
Says, if Classic Plus gets announced, will you play?
Yeah, of course.
Guinea Source says,
of course.
I won't.
Yeah, $34. It doesn't seem like it's because now that
chat says, no, don't do it.
Nah.
If you will miss the rush.
Yeah, we're just in time for the rush. So, I'm gonna head over. I gotta head over. I'm actually gonna go to the spot that my friend yesterday told me about. I'm gonna head over to that rush over there.
Says,
and it's Uber.
What do you try and make per mile? In the UK, we try and make £1 a mile on Uber, and that's considered good.
£1 a mile?
Says, 34/28 equals
no,
not word.
I'm going for $2 to $3 per mile. That's our mission today. We're gonna start off. I'm gonna try to do the rush. I don't want to be his competition though.
366 says, yo.
We're gonna try it. I want to go to Oviedo real quick, and then test that area out and see what it's like. Now, I was gonna.
Source says, I used to think $1 a mile was good, but if you have to drive back, those miles are double.
Yeah, no, true. Hey, Ava! Good morning. Look, I figured out how to do 60 frames per second and never having to change the batteries ever again on the camera. So what I did was I took the battery out and I plugged it straight into a power source.
Says the camera is stuttering a bit.
Still stuttering?
Digmadness says looks crisp. Metro O says 60 frames per second is clean.
All right, there we go.
Chat says you should get like a Halloween skeleton or something and put it in the back seat behind you.
All right, so I got to figure out.
One says it seems to get stuck on a frame every 10 seconds.
Oh, really?
Guinea Source says looks better to me. Justification of Yar says, hey Swifty, love ya, man.
Hey, thank you, man. Is it really getting stuck every 10 seconds? Might be the bandwidth.
Slimaby says, it's smoother so the stutters are more obvious, I think.
But it's okay. We can figure it out. It's streaming RTMP straight to the network. So I just got to figure out what would be a good setting. I'm pretty sure we can fix it.
I think it's the bandwidth.
Yeah. I can up the bandwidth maybe. Right now I have it set at 6 megabyte per second. I can go higher because it's connected straight to the network. So I can probably go higher.
It's not for me.
I'll try like 10 megabyte per second to see if that fixes it.
Jizadragon says it's fine for now. Atima Falkenberg 3720 says no stutters for me.
No stutters for you?
Fran says, what car are you driving?
Chevy Silverado.
Miller says, have you ever been pulled over with the streaming setup?
Yeah, I got pulled over twice.
Says, how's the baby?
Oh, baby's doing great.
Says,
Sasha went on a
Finest 718 just subscribed for 9.
Hey, thank you, McFinest. Thank you. Here, let me restart it. I'm gonna restart it at slightly faster bit rate. Stop. All right, let's do how about 10 megabyte per second. A rock steady 10 megabyte per second. All right, we'll do.
Stoneroon 2962 says, does $1 a mile even profit nowadays for food delivery?
Nah, man, you got to do $2 or $3 per mile. All right, so this should be 10 megabyte per second. Let's see if this works out. Is it stuttering? Oh, it is.
QT says,
looks like it's stuttering.
Have you still been playing WoW?
Might be too much.
I named my first son Andrew.
Yeah, it might be too much.
@Zackscape says, GL today Swifty.
Hey, what's up?
Furious Rue says, Yo Swifty, good morning from San Diego.
Good morning.
Says, much better not to me.
No.
@Stonaroon 2009.
We gotta go. Let's go 4.
Says, good to know. THX.
$13 for 16 miles.
I'm going out to DoorDash soon as well. May the tips be with you, Swifty.
may the tips be with you too, man.
@Mikhail Dobrienko says, QQ.
All right, hold on. So I'm gonna set it at 4 megabyte per second. Let's see if that solves the problem.
035 says, how do you have a camera showing the front of the truck?
One second.
Says, my youngest soon just started taking his first steps.
Oh, nice, dude.
Partricker1 says, I'm on Twitch, but I checked on YouTube and it seems to stutter there as well.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to fix it. I'll try to fix it.
17:49 evening.
Evening.
Chat says, son. Says, you go into BlizzCon, Swifty.
Am I gonna go to the BlizzCon? Yeah, I actually am. Yeah, for sure, dude.
B710 says, Swifty, when was the last time you've been out of the country?
Last time I've been out of the country, man, it's been a couple years. I don't know. It definitely has been a couple years, man. I don't know exactly how long. I'd have to go look at old videos because I think the last time I went to Europe, I filmed it in an old video or something. All right, so it's at 6 megabyte per second right now. I don't know what to do, dude. We'll leave it at that for now.
Chad says, bro. Zadragon says, Yay took picture with you a few years with you on the con.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Pizarro 2211 says, maybe you don't remember, but we used to play a lot together until BFA.
Oh, cool.
Dwarf Hunter. 2 Ares L.
Oh, that might be hard to remember. Yeah, that's true, dude.
Says, you should stream driving there.
I should stream driving there?
Greetings from Russia.
Greetings from Russia.
Says, damn, Orlando is sunny right now.
Yeah, it's sunny, man.
It's about to storm.
Yeah, it might rain, but I got the waterproofing ready.
I guess you are in Florida. That is a long drive.
Yeah, I got the waterproofing ready. I got the full waterproof thing going. Let me know if it still stutters. I'm interested to know.
Stream Element says, R. Simone just subscribed.
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Let me know if it still stutters. If it's still stuttering, I gotta like pull over and see if I can figure out what's going on with it. Hopefully it's good. I'm attempting to do an RTMP stream straight from the action camera straight to the my encoder, and I'm doing it at like 6 megabyte per second. I thought it was going to be enough.
Says, it feels like it stutters a lot less than it did when it was on 10 Mbps.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the lower number is better. I don't know. Like dude, it's trial and error. Is it still stuttering, or I think I might have to get rid of Rocksteady.
Rue says, it's okay with me. Streaming is fine. Chris's error says, 20 minutes in and you already have 3 stars?
Oh, let me get rid of the stars.
Zackscape says, yeah, still stuttering on YouTube.
Damn, man.
Leander says, this is perfectly watchable.
But it's stuttering. This no es bueno. We got to get rid of that stutter, man. Maybe it's because I have too many Wi-Fi like things going off in my car, or maybe it's the Bluetooth.
It seems good you are driving around streaming.
Yeah, it might be the Bluetooth also. Bluetooth does cause interference with Wi-Fi signals for sure. So it might be my Bluetooth. Maybe I should like turn off the Bluetooth on all my devices. Maybe that'll help. I did learn that, like doing experiments like with broadcasting and streaming. I noticed that if you have your Bluetooth settings on, everything slows down.
Zackscape says, Bluetooth more likely. Razaklo says, hey Swifty,
Hey, what's
have
up?
you thought about trading in your car with the Tesla Plus solar panels? So you will
Yeah,
get
I
the
thought.
best cost per trip and also you will have
Yeah, I thought about it. I did.
it in the car?
I did.
Place 3 page 170 says, no stuttering.
I did think about it.
Does your Wi-Fi thing have two different speeds like a 2.4 and a 5HC?
Yes, it does have a 2.4 and a 5HC. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
That thinking face. Furious Rue says, I'm on Twitch so only broke blokes use YouTube.
Only broke blobs use YouTube. What?
Ultimate needs some coffee.
Yeah, we need coffee, dude.
It seems better now.
Seems better now? All right. Well, I mean, I could always go down to 30 frames per second. That would totally fix everything. But I'm trying to get like 60 frames out of it and see what happens.
I thought the camera was facing the front of the truck. There was just a truck behind you, lol. Zackscape says, low frames though.
Yeah.
Okie Edoki says, you ever try Nescafe's instant coffee?
Nescafe? Yeah, I've tried it. I've tried it.
On Tesla you have Twitch internet, voice, everything. II chat says, just try and split up what you have connected to the two different signals.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but like I gotta wait till I park somewhere. I can't really do it while I'm driving, so it's kind of frustrating because it's an easy fix. How many days a week do I work? Right now, I'm trying to put in. Right now, I'm trying to put in as many hours as I can. I actually did put a lot of hours in last month.
Chat says, from my understanding, 5HZ is faster but shorter range. 2.4HZ is slower but better range.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. I could. Hold on. I could, instead of going through the Starlink, because I'm actually going through the Starlink. Hey, good day, man.
Joseph Smo says, how long do you think you're gonna do DoorDash? Years?
I don't know. Like, I don't know how long I'm gonna do it for. As long as it's fun. If the day that I don't find this fun anymore, I guess I'll take a break and move on, right?
Says, Swifty, here's your daily. Why are you doing delivery with a big truck?
Just because it's fun. Just
love your streams from Canada.
Because it's fun.
Says, whoa.
All right.
Is a bad 4-letter word.
Let me I'm gonna park and I'm gonna attempt to fix this.
188 says, it's buttery smooth for me on YouTube. If it's smooth for some of us, then that means the issue isn't in your side as the source.
I mean, there is workarounds, because I could easily, because the thing is it's literally like a network thing, right? I'm connecting the camera via RTMP. I wish, dude, I wish that I wish it would work with SRT. Oh my god, that would be so much better.
696 says, the stream is fine to me. What is someone complaining about?
Oh, they're complaining about they say it's jittery every like 10 seconds, like it like freezes. So I'm looking at all my devices and I'm turning off the Bluetooth on all my devices, because usually Bluetooth sometimes can cause interference. So I just turned off the Bluetooth. I turned off the Bluetooth here.
ITHNK, that's on them. It's not happening, bro. Justification off Yara says, stream is fine on Twitch.
I was wondering.
92 says, it's fine for me.
It's fine for you?
Yeah. Hushov Mester says, all good here.
Let me check the settings here.
Says, that's on them. Your stream has been fine.
The stream has been fine? Okay. All right, that's cool. Let me see if I can go to the properties real quick.
Fine for me too.
Let me see if I can. I want to see if I can choose 5. 5 megabytes would be better.
I'm about 10 states away and it's buttery smooth for me.
Oh, thank you, man.
Guru Mug says, if you watch the cars on the road, they do freeze briefly every few seconds.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's bad though.
Yeah, I know, but the car's freezing is an issue.
Same here.
It is an issue. If the cars are freezing at all, it's an issue.
Bad internet, LOL.
No, but I'm seeing it too. I'm seeing it too.
Do you have mods?
Do I have mods?
Furious
Yes.
Rue
Yes, I do have
says,
mods.
I think the folks complaining are on dial-up.
Let me see.
Ascended 696 says, oh. II chat says, where are the mods to tell you if chat is messing with you or not, lol.
I know, right?
True.
True.
So, let us
True.
know about the Tesla idea. Ascended
Um,
696 says, I just saw it. Daffy Ow says, Swifty has a mage frost bolting the cars so they look laggy on the back of his truck.
I know, right? All right, let me see if I can change it to 5 megabyte per second. For some reason, I can't
Ascended
change it.
696 says, no, it is actually freezing. I
Yeah,
didn't see it until I looked at the cars.
yeah, it is. It is freezing. So yeah, yeah, it
Boy
is.
says, it's smooth for me too.
All right, let me try 4 megabyte per second just in case. All right, let's see if this works. It's like this, yo. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna connect it directly because right now it's going through my phone. I think. This is 4 megabyte per second. So let's test.
Says, Swifty, it's great to see you streaming. I hope the streams are going well. Do you want to see photos of my wife?
Oh, thank you, man. No, what the hell? All right, let me know if it. Let me know if you see a jitter or stutter.
Says, still doing it.
Is it still doing it?
SV1 Scon says, please go to Daytona. I'm almost 50 Swedish and haven't been there since 1999.
Go to Daytona?
At Geostorm R6C says, the one-shot macro.
Is it better now or is it still
says,
stuttering?
Dunfield says. Dunfield says.
Error.
System reset in 3.
Yeah.
2. 1. Razaklo says, it's fine.
Let me know.
Muck says, so far so good.
So far so good? It's not jittering? No jitter? I took off the stabilization. The stabilization uses more bandwidth.
Stream is fine.
So it's okay now? So 4 megabyte per second.
Dunfield says, damn. She said that too quickly. Oh well.
Oh well.
Alchemist 92 says, I'm on medication and the stream seems fine. Ascended 696 says, wait till he on the road. I think it's still doing it.
Is it still doing it? Oh no.
Says,
then I'll have to fix it.
Swifty.
Hey, good afternoon, man. Hey.
6C says, Bull of Death Incorporated.
All right.
At Clay's 3 page 170 says, love ya man, just showing support.
I appreciate
I'm a truck
that.
driver and wait to see you pop up and listen while I drive.
Nice.
Big fan.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Hey, I'm gonna go under a tree, but I might lose cell phone reception under a tree. But I'm gonna use this opportunity right now to. Oh, I gotta, dude. I gotta set the miles. Remember, you guys forgot to remind me. I gotta do the miles every day. So, I'll start them. I'll start it up. All right, I'm gonna attempt something. I really want to attempt I want to attempt something to see if this works. I'm gonna put my device.
Clay's 3 page 170 did a super chump. $50. At Geostorm R6C says, don't collide with Bull of Death in Pandaria.
Wait, what?
At Kiroshi Cat says, PvP zone.
Hotspot and tethering. I'm gonna make a hotspot.
At Galdrina says, Clay did a $0 super chat.
A super chat?
Park Tricker
Excellent.
I think 30 frames per second was better. Yesterday your stream was perfect.
I can put it at I can put it at 30 frames.
$50.
Yo, $50?
I can't type today. Marsky 7777 says, Swifty the Warrior from WoW.
Let me go to my YouTube channel and see if I can find it. Man, my phone's slowed down quite a bit.
Are you going to play Classic Plus?
Yeah, dude. That's my #1 most asked question. The answer is yes. I am gonna play Classic Plus, 100% for sure.
Galdrina says, yes, $50 super chat.
All right, I'm trying to get into the chat. Let me. Yo, it is $50 super chat. Thank you, dude. Wait, who did it?
Lala Rusk says, what about
Clay.
Plus hardcore?
Thank you, Clay. I love you, man. Just showing support. I'm a truck driver in wait to see you pop up and listen while I drive. Be safe, band. Big fan. Thank you, dude. He's a truck driver. That is awesome,
Dorian
dude. Thank you,
says,
man.
Classic plus play horde.
Okay.
DJ 7073 says, hey all. Furious Ruse
Hold on.
says, I'll join your realm, bro.
You're
When
gonna
you do.
you're gonna join my realm? Nice. I don't know when I'm gonna go though.
70 says, yes sir NP.
Yes, sir, MP. Let's change this name.
At Dylan McDonald 204 says, Swifty, do you think you would ever do more Razer Naga giveaways?
Yeah, in the future, I definitely want to do Razer Naga giveaways. I definitely will do it in the future. 1 second. I'm trying to turn this thing on. Hotspot tethering on. Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to disconnect this, and then I'm gonna connect it. Instead of using the Starlink, because I have it connected through the Starlink, I think maybe the Starlink modem might not give it justice. So I'm gonna restart this real quick, and I'm gonna set it through. It shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't take too long. I'm just gonna attempt to send that signal through the Magewell director instead of the Starlink. So all I have to do is change the address. Someone took it already. Wait.
Ava 52 says, weird ass people.
$6 for 2 miles. All right, we'll accept that one. Damn it. $6 for 2 miles. That's freaking good. It's $2 per mile. All right, hold on.
Galdrina says, Stream Elements and Razer teamed up together. They
Yeah.
Thursday, I think it was.
Oh wow, they teamed up together. Wow. All right.
Atmo 504 says, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Elora says, holy bright morning.
Holy bright morning, man.
Razaklo says, hey Swifty, going back to the Tesla idea, you will not need so much devices, cables, Bluetooth, and so on.
I hear you, man. I get it. I hear you and I get it.
Galdrina says, cat guy won't give up LOL. Atmo 504 says, are you ready for Dungeons and Dragons World of Warcraft collab?
Oh, Dungeons and Dragons and World of Warcraft. Yeah.
IKRLOL. Isaac says, bro has shares in Tesla.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh, did it? Hold on. Dude, I gotta go pick up an order, man. I gotta go freaking pick up an order. What the hell is going on here? All right. Hold on. All right. Hopefully this works. Freaking hey, hold on a minute. Oh, does it have to be with the same network? Oh no, it's not gonna work.
Atmo 504 says,
It's not gonna work.
didn't you say you played Dungeons and Dragons as a kid?
Oh yeah, that's why you guys think that I might be interested in it. Yeah, I used to play Dungeons and Dragons as a kid. I don't play anymore. I used to. World of Warcraft kind of was my, my replacement for World of Warcraft. So, uh-oh.
At II Chad says, I wouldn't trade the truck for a Tesla either.
Yeah, the thing is,
McDonald 204 says, hey Swifty, have you ever got free food for an order? I just saw your Twitter post.
Sometimes they give me free drinks. Not free food though. Unless oh wait, I've gotten like free cookies because it was late at night and they were gonna close and they're gonna throw them out anyway. So then they gave me free cookies. I've had that happen before. All right. How much did I say this order was for? Damn it, I forgot. Was it $6 for 2 miles? Right.
Says, Chuck Tesla.
All right. So this is $5 for 2 miles, chat. This is no $6 for 2 miles. So it literally is $3 per mile. So we took it, right? I was waiting. I was waiting for an order. Oh, dude, I gotta turn off the other apps. Let me know if it's jittery. If it's still jitters, let me know, chat, and then so that I can keep trying to fix it. All right.
Ascended 696 says, just saw it there.
Just
Admo 504
it's jittery.
says, sometimes people have coolers in front of their house with water or soda for delivery drivers.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. They have coolers and
Ascended
sodas.
696 says, yeah.
It's jittery.
Gasovic says, seems a bit better, but traffic's still freezing every few seconds.
Oh, that's because I think I put it back at 6 megabyte per second. Let me put it back at 4, and let me see if that solves the problem again. Yeah, I think the bandwidth is a little bit too much. It needs less bandwidth. I can't do it now. I have to wait till I stop now. It should take me like 15 seconds to do it, but I have to stop. Where's my glasses?
At John Zavoig says, I have seen clips from you and had no idea about your name. Thanks YouTube for showing me this.
Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I don't know, like I thought about it getting rid of this truck, but the thing is I really really like this truck, and the thing is I'm almost done paying it off. So I could get rid of it, right? Even though it's almost paid off, and then get into a brand new 5 to 7 year payment plan for the same amount for an electric car. But my wife brought up a good point. I might get buyer's or seller's remorse, right? Because like I literally had an amazing truck that I almost paid off, and I literally got rid of it to get a
keep the truck.
Yeah, right. So I think it makes more sense to keep the truck because it's almost paid off, and then once it's paid off, then it's all profits.
And
No,
Chat says, as soon as you get rid of a truck, life goes. You need a truck now.
right?
Gravity Relapse says, electric sucks. Elora says, never sell paid off vehicles.
Exactly, right? Never sell off a paid off vehicle just to get back into just to start over a payment plan. And the thing is, I checked, and you can't get an electric vehicle.
Life 30 says, what truck is it?
You can't get an electric vehicle without paying like $700-800 a month. Like it's out of control.
Says, yeah, keep the paid off vehicle. It
like,
will be more cash
maybe
in your pocket.
Minimum is like $600 a month.
Says, trucks are more versatile. Strix Nebulosa says, more cash flow.
Yeah, yeah. Where am I going? Okay, where is this place? Bole.
With the mileage you are doing, it will depreciate a new car quickly.
I know, I know. Yeah, true.
Chapinum Up says, still have my Yukon from 2000.
Oh, there it is, Bole.
Great.
Yeah, and the thing is, like diesel trucks, believe it or not, they retain their value more than an electric vehicle. I mean, I could literally see it. Electric vehicles go down in price so much.
Says, you need a truck for the bigger jobs.
Exactly. You need a truck for the bigger jobs too. I'm signed up for apps that'll give me bigger jobs in the future. Not now, because I'm on a waiting list for a lot of the bigger the apps. Says, I'm on a waiting list.
My dad got a new Tundra and he's paying $1,200 a month.
Oof, that's a lot, man. $1,200 a month. That's a lot. Freaking A, man. That is a lot.
Furious Ruse says, for deliveries, just get a used Japanese compact hybrid.
Yeah, but then I would have to get another car and another payment plan. And we did the math, like the insurance, a new payment plan. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I thought about it too, getting a second vehicle, second payment, second insurance just to do deliveries. But my wife brought up a good point. Like, how really realistically, how long am I going to be doing deliveries for? I don't know. Maybe.
Swifty, have you done government contracts since you have a truck?
No government contracts. No. All right, hold on. Let me reset this thing.
Says, yeah, but you get back a loop by using electric instead of diesel.
Yeah, I know you get a lot back, but then you end up with an electric vehicle that's not worth anything.
I Warlord of Chess says, I don't know. A cool motorbike could work well. Razaklo says, get a second-hand one.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. With what cash? I don't have cash to buy a secondhand one. Maybe if I start saving, I'll start saving, and then maybe 6 months from now I can buy a car cash. Maybe I don't know. All right, chat. We're gonna Uber. No, that it's trying to give me add an order 14 miles. Hell no. Hold on. I'm turning off. You're not giving me any more orders. I see what Uber is doing. They're being sneaky.
Furious Will says, electric vehicles have range problems right now. Trade in for a good Japanese hybrid.
Oh, really?
Lifergood it says, chat always recommends the dumbest things.
No, I mean, like an electric vehicle. I mean, it's a sound idea, right? The only problem is, look, if I could trade in this truck, or not trade it in, if I could sell this truck, right, and then I can get an electric vehicle, and the payments are only like 200-300 a month, that makes sense. But they're not. The payments are 600-700 a month, even for a used one. It's too expensive. Like the interest rates are too high right now. Getting a vehicle right now is so
says,
crazy.
delivering food in a massive F-160 is just cooler, guys. That's why he does it.
Exactly, it's cooler. But yeah, unless I got a small little compact car, you know, and then if I got a small tiny little compact car,
Lifergood it says,
then maybe the payments will still be 300-400 a month.
This isn't 1995 LOL.
No.
Circuiter says, I would keep a good diesel over anything.
Look, any electric vehicle right now
says, bigger the better.
Look,
Zuler says, you what's good Swifty.
Look, any electric vehicle right now, you buy it, $20,000. That's the price. It says $20,000. That's the price. With taxes and the dealership fees, it's going to go up to 25,000, right? Taxes, dealership fees, 25,000. Then you finance 25,000. The payments are like 600-700 a month. Because the interest rate is so high in Florida. You get a 10% interest rate. Yeah. I got a new car. $600-700 a month. Hold on. All right. So supposedly this is going 2 miles.
EX Aaron 32 says, Lil Toyota Camry.
Yeah, you get a
that thing will run until when they learn to drive.
A little tiny car, $10,000 finance, boom, 300-400 a month payments.
10% wild.
Yeah. Inflation, dude.
Chapinum says, interest rate is high everywhere.
Yeah.
Lifergood says, never go above 6% on a car.
And then
at most.
You can't. Where are you going to get a 6% on a car? You can't find that. And then of course you have insurance. You got to get insurance. Insurance is expensive too.
Thomas has 1,337 says, Tesla offered for new Model Y standard 0% financing in Europe. Maybe that will be available in the US too soon.
Whoa, 0% financing? That sounds good.
Says, maybe in 1995 LOL. Gravity Relapse says, I remember back in the days, you had a CRV.
CRV?
It says, New York.
All right. What is the average interest rate on a car payment in Florida?
Patient says, Swafty, did you turn on your miles tracker?
New cars, it's 11%. 11.43%. So it's higher than I thought.
Chapinamup
So
says, 0% if you have an
no,
850 credit score.
it doesn't matter.
Adse Bajetboy says,
11.53%
what happened to those
is,
glasses you lost for like ever and then you found somewhere random?
I don't
think
know.
in the garage under something.
Yeah, sometimes I lose
Thomas
glasses
has
and I find them.
1337 says, 11%, holy moly, that's a
No,
ton.
no,
Chapinamup
11.53%.
says, usury should be outlawed.
Yeah. So,
Seventh Saga says, got me a Maruchan ramen bowl, spicy chicken miso flavor, and it's
ooh,
not even spicy, just good heat.
it's a ramen.
Life it says,
It's very nice.
11% is for PayPal with bad credit. At side out 4496 says, out of all the vehicles you had, which one did you like the most?
I like this one the
At
most. I
Bamf
like this
says,
truck the most.
remember that van you had imported from Puerto Rico? Whatever happened to that one?
Oh, that was
But
the
Zach says, today was
Highlander.
a fantastic day with Spark for me. $120 in 2.5 hours.
Dude, how'd you do that?
Rice Music says, I have a 3.5 interest
How did you
rate on my
manage 125 in 2 hours?
Lifer Hooded says, most
Damn.
people in Florida aren't good with money. That's why they're in Florida. Chizadragan says, in Cali is 6%.
Really?
Says,
6%? Only
"Yo, good
6%?
morning."
I would imagine, yeah, it goes down if you have good credit, right? Starting at 11.53%.
Stromer says, $125 in 2 hours. You must have found the gold rube, LOL.
Yeah, you must have found a gold mine, dude. Right now, this truck that I'm paying right now, I had excellent credit, and I got a 9% with excellent credit.
Budsack says, $51 order, $49 order, $20 order, LOL.
Damn, that's very nice. Okay, I gotta go. Oh no, I gotta keep going. I almost turned. Yeah, they tricked me with the remember the Uber Eats app? It's confusing. It's not like the
AP3
Google
says,
Maps.
Michigan is 6% too. Budsack says, sit near the store. My house is close to a Walmart, so I don't have to sit there.
Ah, so you just sit in your house waiting until you get a good order.
Says, I think insurance is optional in New Zealand. Isn't it XD?
It's a very nice.
Says, my credit union will finance my new vehicle for 36 months at 3.89% with excellent credit.
Credit unions are awesome.
Says,
it's always good to have a credit union, for sure. Credit unions are amazing. Like if you work in the airline industry, the airlines have credit unions. I remember I used to have one. Dude, I should have kept that account. I had a credit union account in a bank when I used to work for the airlines, and then I moved and I closed that. I closed the account. I should have kept it. I was in. It's hard. You can't get a credit union account unless you like work for one of these airlines. A second. Looks like it's a hospital. Oh no. Oh, it's a hospital, chat. Oh man. I hope I just have to leave it at the lobby. Go up to the 5th floor.
Budsack says, are the kids heading back to school there yet?
I don't know. I don't know.
Says, been with the credit union for years.
Dude, that's awesome. All right, let me deliver this real quick. I'll be right back.
Budsack says, hospitals are sad face cry.
Hospital.
NBB 710 says, I only bank with credit unions because the fees are much lower for everything. At BAMFKF says, hospital IVID? Patient says, healthcare workers tend to not tip all that well but want you to take their stuff up to the 10th floor. Lolarusk says, maybe a patient ordered this. Furious Rue says, they make tons of money too. Zelda Princess 1 says, mine kids go back August 10th. Sigkerfin says, shh.
Chat, I got a $2 tip. Yeah, let's freaking go. All right, $2.
Geostorm R6C says, we're bull of death.
We did it.
Lolarusk says, shh. Patient says, CLOL.
Is it stuttering anymore, chat, or is it okay?
Chaz says, Rich.
It's like this, yo.
Jambone24 says, $2, let's go.
So, no, we made $6 for 2 miles. No.
Aldrina says, my son goes back to school August 25th, but I'm in Missouri, LOL.
Oh, really?
Midnidaspin says, dollar bills, y'all.
All right,
Furious Rue says, put that in the piggy bank. At BAMFKF says, let's go.
All right, chat, we're going to wait for a good order. We're at a good spot. We got to go find it. We got to go find a good spot.
Says, DE one-shot macro.
Man, like I wanted to do the Spark, but man, the Spark's... Dude, Spark has gotten much worse, man.
IRL delivery quests. At random user 4310 says, why is a WA streamer doing food deliveries? Is he doing this because content or extra $sign?
Why is it so confusing? I'm a variety streamer now. I also play World of Warcraft also, but not during the day. I play World of Warcraft mainly at night. I might play World of Warcraft tonight, maybe, because Sasha's home and it's the weekend, so I don't have to take care of the baby.
Prioritizes you the further away you are from a store. Hence, you see the bad orders. Furious Rue says, tough times, bro.
It is tough times, bro. Yeah.
But Zach says, you have to be 1.5-ish miles or less.
I'm Franz.
Cora Courier says, what is your sleep
And we hit the pump. You up.
Says, WoW is dead. Needs to make money somehow.
Chat, you know what? You know what? Listen, I got to tell you guys something. I talked about it yesterday. You know, you know, they're adding something to improve PvP, right? They're adding something. They're adding follower arenas. Follower arenas. I went to the PTR, the beta, and I tested it. I tested follower arenas. Well, I didn't test it. I wasn't able to. I thought that you solo queued like solo shuffle, and then the game would fill the spots with bots. Like, for example, let's say you queued as a DPS, right? And you needed a healer and another DPS. Well, the game would give it to you, like bots. And then you played 1v1 against another player, 2 bots on each team. So it's a 3v3, but 4 of the players are bots. That's what I thought it was. I just found out it's not like that. You have to make a 3-man team, and then you fight against 3 bots. And I guess maybe that's good for new players to learn arenas, I guess. I think as a content creator, like, people are going to, like, I was thinking, how can I use that? Maybe I can group up with viewers and we can fight against the bots. I don't know. But there's a mode for that, like in BGs. But then the bots have a lot more health and stuff. It's not realistic. I don't know. We did it when it came out, but it wasn't fun anymore. So I don't know, dude. I don't know if that's going to be popular. I really don't think so. As a new feature for PvP, to me, it just doesn't seem like that's fun.
At II Chad says, ONVM, that is entirely different.
Yeah. I guess it really is designed
Dorian
for
says,
people to...
Will Classic Plus have the 1-button rotation?
That's an interesting question.
NBK
would they?
Cephas says, instead of fixing PvP, Blizzard turns it into PvE.
Yeah. So it's yeah, it's PvE arenas, 3v3s.
II Chad says, that ISN
I
isn't
mean,
exciting.
look, to be honest,
Kudison
if they
says,
added,
so flat there LOL.
to be honest, if I think it would be successful if they added a ladder and a ranking system, and then they had uh, an actual rating system, and then as the rating got higher, the bots got harder, right? And then there's a ladder ranking system where you can place, and then there's achievements and rewards. Then I think it would be popular because people would actually queue up for it because there's an incentive and a reward for doing that. Right now, the incentive is just to learn 3v3 arenas. $8 for two. Nope. 6 miles. Nope. $8 for 6 miles. Cancel. Don't give me that. I'm right here. No, I'm not going to $8 for 6 miles. No, you got to give me better than that.
Points. Feels bad man P. Papa Kappa says, I miss the old people that used
$10
to
for
work
12
at Blizzard
miles.
when it was actually World of Warcraft.
When it was World of Warcraft is a feeling, right? Yeah. $10 for 12 miles. What are these orders? No.
6C says, when Swifty NPC returned to trash can.
Dude, we should go get a shake. I'm gonna stop and get a shake. Shake Shack? Yummers.
22 says,
Yummers.
Isn't it more worthwhile to drive a car with better mileage when doing delivery?
No, it's not. It's better to drive a truck.
What a ripoff.
It's better to drive a truck.
V86 says, $18 for 6 would be legit, not 8. Skillstromer says, Swifty time to go to the Wawa.
Hey, look, there's tropical cafe smoothie. We're gonna have a smoothie. Chat, I'm gonna take you in with me. We're gonna get a smoothie. I'm gonna park right here, unless they're parking. Are they leaving?
Perogen says, is stabilizer disabled on Lee Cam?
Yeah, I disabled the
says,
yes.
Protein.
I disabled the stabilizer.
Says, can I PLS get a smoothie too?
Anybody want a smoothie?
Furman says, where is the curb counter, buddy? D.
We haven't hit a curb yet.
Thekla V86 says, love smoothies.
All right, if we're gonna get a smoothie.
Says, smoothie sounds like an old school rapper.
All right, let's go get a smoothie.
Delta Princess 1 says, smoothie time.
Smoothie time. I'm gonna take you guys in with me.
Swifty, you need to get me a protein smoothie. Jiji Jenkins 123 says, I want a mango smoothie, please. Thekla V86 says, wish we had a smoothie king where I am. Adnrock 2792 says, a smoothie. Ava 52 says, bring me one too. Life Rebooted says, I'll take some Fireball. Skillstromer says, protein. Thekla V86 says, $1,000 if you get me a smoothie and fly to WA. Goldenksage says, smoothie. Bation says, smoothie. Goldenksage says, I like that. Jiji Jenkins 123 says, smoothie. Thomas has 1337 says, smoothie. Pandemicer says, smoothie. Ackersley says, that isn't true. Plenty of community credit unions. Timeless Potato says, wow, that's a lot of spam. Artbird says, smoothie? Life Rebooted says, does Michael Jackson own this place? Gamma 2 Pro says, 123. Host 16 says, smoothie. Ava 52 says, weird. Jiji Jenkins 123 says, smoothie. Thomas has 1337 says, smoothie. Host 16 says, suey. Skillstromer says, protein smoothie. Havern says, hi.
Hey, what's up?
22
Nah,
says,
they're packed.
smoothie.
They're too packed. I can't. Dude, my phone is slowed down.
Thomas has 1,337 says, smoochy.
My phone is like
TMO
really slowed down.
2,186 says, once upon a child? Sound sus investigate. Skillstromer says, oh no smoothie.
I might have to restart my phone.
Papa Kappa says, God damn, y'all have 30C right now? I'd be melting away.
Yeah, my phone is like really acting up.
Says, go get a shake then.
Hold on. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, my phone is like really acting up. Give me a minute. I might have to restart my phone.
Run a scan, make sure nothing bad got installed on it. Ava52 says, bruh, it's gonna be 106 degrees tomorrow over here.
Really? 106? Sheesh.
At TMO 2986 says, yo, who was that girl that you had on your first YouTube live stream years ago? It was like your friend's sister. She clearly had a crush on you and you had her make you a sandwich, lol.
What the hell?
Goldensk Sage says, Roguy is hacking cell services. Jenkins 123 says, are we still getting smoothies, Dad?
No, I'm trying to
are you streaming on Twitch also?
yeah, I actually am.
6 is 41 CWTF.
I'm gonna restart my phone.
At Thecla86 says, is the phone hot, Swifty?
No, it's no, it's fine.
Is it too hot?
No.
Thomas
my phone's
has
fine.
1,337 says, oddly specific LMAO. Papa Kappa says, I'll never know how people can live with temperatures that high.
Well, you need cooling. Like I have cooling devices. Like for example, I'll show you what it looks like. Here, I'm gonna restart my phone. Like, dude, my phone was like lagging. Of course, I have an iPhone. Is it 15? I think this is a 15, right?
Cora Courier says, 106 in Orlando now, OMG.
So I'm wondering if the update killed my phone. You're always scared that the update's gonna kill your phone, right? After like a year or two.
2,986 says, Apple is telling you to go get a new phone.
Yeah, exactly.
Jenkins 123 says, let's get Shakesnet Shake Shack.
All right. I restarted my phone. Let's see if that...
I learned how to be a warrior and WoW from you. That was 18 years ago. Now people are happy watching you do other work, shows that people just like watching, listening to you.
I appreciate that, man.
Kappa says, as a Swede I'll be sweating starting at 59 Fahrenheit. At Kudison says,
like, look how long it takes.
Australians get that every summer.
What's happening is the app is taking forever to open.
Sage says, some of us like the heat. 115 in Arizona today.
You see, it's like lagging.
Chat says, I just went from an 11 to a 12 plus. At Thecla V86
it's still thinking.
Says, iPhone is like Honor Gear, Android is full gladiator gear. Furious Rue says, 73 in San Diego right now.
Oh, it went online. Issue with the network? Could it be there's too many signals flying around in the truck? I've got the Wi-Fi off and the Bluetooth off.
Says, hello from Italy.
Hey, hello.
123 says, 90 degrees in Vietnam right now. Thecla V86 says, that could be an Uber-related issue. At Goldensk Sage says, dead spot maybe. At Chad says, does Uber app have an update? At Thecla V86 says, I have had Spaso Ether Live app do the same thing. Papa Kappa says, I can't wait for winter and minus 13 Fahrenheit.
Oh.
Chad says, how does Uber work?
I'm getting network connectivity. It says it's giving me this. It says I can't go online. Okay, you know what that is? I'm just gonna restart it. Wait, do I have a VPN on? Hold on, let me check. VP VPN. It's not connected. Yeah, I don't have VPN on. All right, so it should be fine. Oh, it says I'm online now. I had to restart the app. Something's weird is going on with my phone.
Maybe you skipped too much and they banned you.
It could be true. It could be true. I was skipping like a madman. Skip, 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 and then they just kicked me off. Sabotage.
2WQ says the early 2000s call.
Hey, listen, I'm not taking dollar per mile. I'm not. It's 2 or 3 per mile. I'm gonna be patient. Did we deliver the order? Yeah, we delivered the order. All right, Uber, $6 for 3 miles. $6 for 3 miles. Thank you, Uber.
Uber Reg.
$6 for 3 miles. Let's freaking go. All right, let me pause DoorDash.
Type Beach says, so no smoothies?
Nah, man, it's too packed.
Furious
There's too many people in there.
Stick to your principles.
There's too many people in there, and
86 says, go grab a shake, dude.
Wait.
Chisadragon says, let's go. Cora Courier says, random question. What date is your birthday?
April.
2900.
Wait, did it cancel it?
Says, we love Swifty. Peregrine says, on the road again.
Wait a minute. I accepted it, and then now it says I'm not on it. Like it disappeared. I guess someone else got it. But I clearly remember pressing accept, and now it's disappeared. I'm having weird issues with my phone.
Says, maybe they canceled.
Oh yeah, maybe they did. Yeah. That's so weird. Oh, let me restart the app. Maybe that's it. Sometimes restarting app fixes it.
Anthekla V86 says, Uber trolling you.
Yeah, it gave it to me and then it canceled it. Damn, dude.
I think that means you need a shake.
No, it's too many people in there, man. It's gonna be at least 30-minute wait.
Hello.
For a shake.
At Space Coast Steve says, Redbud Lake Road. I used to live in Oviedo, and I did Uber Eats.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, tell me your secrets. If you
should IRL with news.
Where's the good place to go to in Oviedo? Give me your secrets.
Steak and shake is hella good. Furious Rue says, on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again.
Give me your secrets.
Matt Kudison says, as a DoorDasher, I understand why you like the truck. Much easier getting in and out on jobs like this. LOL.
Yeah.
Patient says, maybe you should get a steak instead.
A steak and shake.
Back Ian says, does it say how many active drivers are in the area? I'm curious how many Uber orders there are around this area.
Oh my gosh, where am I? I'm gonna head back.
Athekla V86 says, I like the rear view cam.
The rear view cam is very nice. When did they start the Spark things where now if you're doing Spark, you can only do shopping orders?
Says, do you do this full time now?
Yeah, I actually do this full time now. Yeah.
Yeah. Chad says, I'm at work watching Swifty stream him working XD.
We'll head back over to Wawa.
I drove a Ford Focus when I DoorDashed during COVID. No traffic, easy money.
Easy money during COVID, right? And I would imagine during COVID, everybody was sitting at home just ordering food.
At Space Coast Steve says, none in Oviedo. LOL. The most profitable place was over at Brooklyn Water Bagel on Goldenrod, but that place gets busy. At Type Beach
Goldenrod?
Says, I'm a stay-at-home son. Bugsack says, I still see scarf pickups. I just don't ever do them. 30 minutes total.
Where do I end up? Chulota. $12 for 7.9 miles. Chulota.
Pixelit Blocks says, hello guys. At
All right, we'll
Dilemma
take
OG
it. We'll
says,
take it.
underperforming curbside stores are shop only now.
We'll
This
take it.
happens when there's multiple Walmarts right next to each other. At Chad says, yeah, I actually deleted all the ordering apps off my phone and have been forcing myself to cook.
Nice.
Ava52 says, I wish he would collab with other streamers instead of the same one's face with rolling eyes.
All right. I got to go to BJ's chat. We're going to go pick up an order. Hopefully the order's done and ready to go. We're going to Chilota. Remember Chilota I told you guys?
Tekla V86 says, let's Bilbo Baggins this and go on an adventure.
Chilota. We're going to Chilota. Go, go, go. Four-way stop.
Good says, are you tongue cause I wanna give you some tongue. Freeze Diamond says, yo Swifty. At Space Coast Steve says, I switched to Spark. People stop tipping on food delivery. Central Florida people are cheap.
Wait, you're delivering on Spark only?
At Discrati says, Swifty I used to drive DoorDash with a suspended license.
Oh, that's dangerous. That's unwise. So it's not stuttering anymore? Is it stuck at 60 frames per second, right? I'm doing RTMP, so the camera is completely sealed.
Says, I am a stupid robot who just reads everything.
It's super sealed, chat, so that it can't get wet at all. Let me show you what I did. Because I don't think the order's ready, but I'm going to show you what I did. Check this out.
At Dilemma OG says, that four-way stop is wild. Nibiska Bakulit says, that's an interesting restaurant name.
All right, so we're outside of the car. I'm going to show you what I did with the cameras. So you can see I did the waterproofing, but I did something really cool.
Radar and you have a nice big storm system heading towards Orlando
this is the this is the one cam. This is the front-facing cam. This case is a 3D printed, and it protects it from the heat. And in the back here, I have a little thing so I can see the screen, but then I close it so the sun doesn't hit it. And then this is just powered. This is just the USB-C. And then I have all the sealant. I did it last night, and it's completely sealed. So it's completely watertight. And then this is just a USB-C. And then I have it down here charging just with a power outlet. So I took the battery out, so there's just this. So there's no battery in here. So this one, I'm gonna do the same thing to this one that I did to this, but I'm waiting for this cable. This is a special cable that I ordered. It should arrive today, and then what I'll do is I'll put it here. But in the meantime, I put a seal. I created a super tight seal with the clay, and it dried. Look at that, super tight seal. For now, I mean, this camera hasn't overheated. I got this cover. And then this is connected to the USB-C. And it's this one's webcam and this one's a Wi-Fi.
Chat says, bro, you stream tech is so cool and nerding out.
Let's go pick up the order. We're gonna go to BJ's.
Top Paranoia says, noise.
It's like this, like that, and that's a fact. Guys ever been inside BJ's? Let me see my order. Arrived at store.
W80 have Chevrolet what happened to Honda.
Delivery, pick up.
Noxeeks for Charity says, I love that you're always innovating, Swifty. At Thekla V86 says, yes once in Temecula CA. Bakutbian says, yes actually have good pizza and sandwiches. At Space Coast Steve says, pick up to left.
I had to mute it because it's DMCA music. I'm waiting for the orders here. I don't think they've done it yet.
Ava 52 says, I've always wanted to go there, but then again I don't eat out much. At Thekla V86 says, thunderstorm coming towards Swifty Wood Wood. At Discrati says, Swifty wants a pickup. At the next level 2 says, need to shut off the extra voice, it is confusing and annoying.
Hey, chat. One quick question. Could you hear the music that was in there? I hope I don't get DMCA'd, man.
Says, interesting name for a restaurant.
Hopefully you guys didn't hear the music, because if you did, like, definitely the AI.
Says, no.
Oh, good. Because like
Miami
YouTube
says,
is good.
It's like this and like that, and that's a fact.
Yeah, it's like the YouTube algorithm will
no
discover it. All right, that's awesome. All right, guys, we're gonna head to Chilota. What did I say? How much was this order for? I gotta add it. Was it $12?
Tight Beach says, no, could not hear the music.
Oh, it was $12.
89 says, no. At Kudison says, not really.
Okay.
Chizadragan says, 12.
Oh, this is a $12 order to Chilota.
Says, not really.
Oh, there's so many stop signs here, man.
Warrior says, I saw on the forums a Blizzard employee got fired for giving players some kind of abilities that were still in development. Gave them an unfair advantage. At STORMISC,
you talking about the GM that got banned?
Says, teleported.
Are you talking about the GM that got banned?
Says, I didn't hear it. You can get an add-in for ops that will strip out any music in your scene. Furious Ruse says, you did a great job blocking out the music. At Discrati says, Swifty, do you like Burger King?
The thing is, I lost the mute button.
You would have a little delay though. At the next level 2 says, I like you set up.
Oh, there it is. Okay, by the way, guys. All right, so do you know there are these glasses that are coming out? They're called there's a company, like a whole bunch of companies are all working on AI glasses, right? Meta did it first. So we, of course, like the Meta Ray-Bans, the Meta Oakleys, the Meta displays. I actually bought all of them, and I got to play around with them. I had them for making content, and what I basically did was every time I would get one, I would get an upgrade. Like when the very first version of the one that I bought, I gave it to my sister, and then I got the newer one, which were the Oakleys, and then I sold the Oakleys, and then I bought the displays, the Meta displays. So the Meta displays, I used them for a while, and then I sold them. I sold the Meta displays at a good price too. I just got rid of them, and the reason I got rid of them because they were kind of heavy, and they were kind of like limiting, right? I couldn't broadcast to whatever I wanted to. I could only broadcast to Instagram and Facebook. So it's like proprietary. You can only broadcast to Facebook and Instagram. But the thing is, I have more social media sites, right? I got Twitter, I've got YouTube, and I've got Twitch. I would love to broadcast on all of them, not just Facebook and Instagram. So I got rid of them, and now I'm waiting for some glasses that will allow me to broadcast wherever the hell I want, not just wherever they want. You can tell I'm mad. So what I did, there's these new glasses that are coming out this year. They're actually a little over the top with technology. They're crazy. And I saw what they can do. They're like AR, and the thing is, you can technically broadcast, not technically, but you kind of can. You could broadcast what you see, and it's AR. So they're AR glasses, and I thought it would be cool to have them for the stream. So whenever I do, because I do a lot where I get out of the car and I walk into the store, right? And I get the food deliveries, or I get out of the car, we go explore and do stuff, right? So it'd be cool to have the glasses that, and then I would love for you guys to see what I see in the glasses, including all the AR stuff going on in the glasses themselves. So the glasses that can do that, technically, I think, because I've been doing research, if it can't do it, I'm not going to get them, are the Snapchat spectacles. They come out in the fall. So I don't know when fall is, after summer, right? Winter, spring, summer, fall. So they come out in fall. They're super expensive, over the top, but they're incredible. They're incredible, like standalone like AR glasses. It's its own computer, right? So the way you can broadcast it is I have to use a companion app. It's like a spectate mode, and you got to use the app on your phone, and then that footage I could broadcast it with Mobilin. I could broadcast that straight to through the internet with SRT. So I can put on the glasses just like I do right now with this phone. I'll do it on this phone. I can press a button, boom, and I can stream from the glasses straight to anywhere I want. SRT straight to my computer with SRT also. So, so I was thinking about getting that. Um, so I reserved them. It's $200 to reserve them. I'm gonna start saving money for them. I can't. My wife can't know that I'm gonna buy them. They cost $2,100. My wife would not understand. It's technology, honey, and it's gonna do AR, and I'm gonna broadcast it on the live stream. There's gonna be animations and everything. There's gonna be AR in the world, and my stream is gonna see it. You can have a pet that follows you around. Yeah, you can have a pet that follows you around, and you can see it. I can see him, and you guys can see him. It's in the AR world. Chat, don't tell my wife that I want to get them. I reserved them. I didn't buy them yet, but I reserved them.
Freeze Diamond says, 2K Swifty that's can buy a good PC. Cora Courier says, look at Orlando weather radar. It's a massive storm.
No! A
Adler
massive storm's coming?
TSD says, restart phone.
Uh,
Jordan Watto says, it's stupid. Wife will be right.
my wife will be like, why? 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 Why?
Zaguibro says, she said no cannot buy LOL.
No, she hasn't said no yet.
DRD 105 says, what would Earth be if it looked like Australia everywhere? Aussie Earth. Freeze Diamond says, wife will be crashing out.
Should definitely crash out, but that's why I gotta save.
Follow your
I'm gonna save.
Ava 52 says, I can already hear her LOL.
I know, she can never know. I have to save little by little. I have to save little money, little side money here, there. I'll take some of the donations that I'm getting from the stream. I'm gonna put them there.
Would be a sick
dude, it's POV.
Says that while it starts raining here, LOL.
Listen. So check it out. Check it out. Imagine I put on the glasses, or they're on already, right? I press a button. And I'm broadcasting from my glasses. And all the AR stuff that I do, all the AR stuff, because it's like, I mean, you can check them out. They're called spectacles, or they're called specs. I think it's the Snapchat specs. Check them out. Like, Google search them right now on YouTube and see what they can do. You can even play Beat Saber. You can literally play Beat Saber. Beat Saber? No, not Beat Saber. Like Guitar Hero. You can literally play Guitar Hero with real instruments. They're gonna have like a whole bunch of apps in development, and then the developers, they make money off the apps that they upload. So a whole bunch of developers are gonna make apps, so people could buy them, which is kind of cool. And I think you can make your own apps too. What I would do is an app where I could actually broadcast without having to use a spectate mode. Anyway.
Freeze Diamond says, for 2K they better play freaking GTA 6 in 4K quality.
Yeah, check them out.
52
Check them
says,
out.
Bro, you're gonna use them for a couple months and then they will sit there like the rest of the stuff you bought.
Not these. Not these.
Galdrina says,
Not these.
Tab.
They're too expensive.
At Space Coast Steve
Not
says,
these.
get a Monero account and put money in it a little at a time. Every husband should do this. Wish I did.
Monero?
Divine says,
Monero?
2.3K wow. Recession says, happy Saturday, buddy.
Okay, do me a favor. Check out what they can do.
To the Steam Deck?
Because I don't have to get them.
Says, while the spectacles have a Snapdragon chip in them.
Snapdragon chip in them. Exactly,
Limit
right?
77 says, Swift Day Driver man, you forgot to deliver my food, man.
It's on its way, man. I'll be there in a few. So check them out. Let me know if they're good or not. I just like the fact that I can stream from them. But I don't know about the battery life. I don't know if they're going to overheat. I don't know anything about them.
Furious Rue says, I'd spend that 2K for a good week in Thailand. II Chad says, they look like retro nerd glasses, LOL.
I know, they're nerdy. They're nerdy as hell, aren't they? Are you guys searching for it and looking at it? You guys gotta let me know.
Seems cool,
right? The things that they can do. Look at the things that they can do. Meh. I think that the price they're kind of like the Apple Vision Pros, way too expensive. So not many people bought them.
At Kudison says, LOL.
Right.
At Drift to Trade says, they are nerdy themed, lol.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know.
On the website looks dope.
Question. Can the spectacles be charged with a cable straight attached to it? Can someone find out for me? Like, can you just plug it and leave it charged the whole time? Just click cable to it?
At Chad says, is Snapchat OS actually its own operating system or is it a customized version of Android?
I have no idea. I think it's a standalone though. It's like its own little PC.
Vice Dice Rice says, are you doing a delivery right now?
Yeah. I picked up something at BJ's and we're heading to Chulota. It was how much did I say? I think it was $12 for 8 miles. I think it was $12 for 8 miles. So we're gonna go to Chulota. Hopefully it's not too deep into Chulota. Then we got to drive back. But at least we'll be in this area. That's why I took it, because right next to Chulota is this. This is a busy area for food deliveries. I can't do a car wash with that giant ladder rack back there.
It is being marketed as a computer.
It's being marketed as a computer, right? You see? It's powerful.
At Drift to Trade says, yes, you can charge many smart glasses with a cable, but how you do it depends on the exact brand you have. Snapchat spectacles and some other brands let you plug a special cable directly into them.
Nice.
Says, would be fun to see your GPS on the screen. Would that be possible?
At
Drift to Trade says,
I can't.
Google.
Listen. There's a thing that people are using. I think it's called IRL. IRL something, and then supposedly it draws a little map of where you are, and then people can on a website people can see where you're streaming, like, and they can click on your stream. I tried it, I couldn't get it to work. Like, it's, I guess you have to you have to know HTML and you have to know programming to just to be able to navigate the site and figure out. And I think you have to like get some kind of a server or a
Sounds
relay,
like it will
or
let you charge from cable, hopefully even while you're using them.
so you have to be a network engineer and know HTML and know code and know command prompts in order to get this thing to work. Like, I don't know.
Curious Rue says, don't do it, Swifty. There's psychos out there.
No, it's called, what's it called? The IRL something, where you can actually see people on a map.
52 says, Cap, yes.
Forgot what it was called.
Orikua SJ says, they will be in Tampa Monday till Friday.
Oh, Tampa?
7 says,
what you doing in
how
Tampa?
many deliveries will you do today?
I don't know. Dude, I lost my glasses. Where did they go?
At Space Coast
Hey!
says, locals pronounce it Chulaota or Chuliota.
Chuliota.
Orikua SJ says, work meetings.
Oh, wow. Dude, where did my glasses go?
Might have Thursday off. Miami Rice says, Swifty, you ever play any of the poker tournaments at Tampa Hard Rock?
Wait, there's a poker tournament at Tampa Hard Rock? I can go visit Bori and go check out. Dude, where's my glasses? Don't tell me I lost them. Those are Ray-Bans.
Did you start tracking miles today?
Yeah, I'm tracking. Dude, I lost my Ray-Bans. Where did they go? How did I lose them?
Says, left glasses on the counter at the restaurant.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I did.
At Garrett Mack says, does the streams help balance out the finances of delivery driving BC? I feel like the delivery apps marginally decrease earning potential, and when in conjunction vehicle expenses can be tough.
Listen. Listen. Vehicle delivery apps. I think they use AI and algorithms. It's true. People were telling me, but it's kind of difficult to believe. You're like, come on. But it's true. After streaming food deliveries for like 2 months, I can confirm it's completely true. The algorithm, I guess they purposely give you bad orders first in the hopes that you grab them, and then the good orders are hidden behind a bunch of bad orders, and they're purposely bad because they're clearly bad, because it'll be like something crazy like $5 for 14 miles. That's outrageous. Like, you can't do that. Like, it's clearly a bad order, you don't take that. That's just too terrible. It's not even close to $1 per mile, but you'll get those. And then it's only until you start noticing, oh, I got to accept the $1 per mile or $2 per mile or $3 per mile, right? Those are good. Less than $1 per mile, like, it depends though, right? If you're on your way home and you get an order and the end point is like right where your house is, then you can pick up that lousy order, right? So I've been watching YouTube videos, and I've been like, and then now that I started declining the orders, my acceptance rate is going down, and I don't care anymore. So the acceptance rate is going down. I missed the turn, damn it. Acceptance rate is going down. Oh shoot. It's a dead end. Acceptance rate is going down, but don't care anymore. I just want good orders now. So we're getting them. I'm being patient, and we're declining orders and we're getting them. Now I discovered something though. Uber, even though you're declining orders, it'll try to sneak bad orders while you're on the trip, while you're driving. Like, so while you're driving, you'll get pop-ups. And the thing is, the pop-up blocks the navigation. So you're looking at the navigation. So now you can no longer see the navigation, and it's a pop-up. And the pop-up is a new order, add to your order. And I think they do that in the hopes that you just click it really quick to get your navigation back, so you can actually see where you're going. But then that's when they sneak in the really, really bad ones. It'll be like $3 for 10 miles, $2 for 6 miles. Like, they'll sneak them in there. And I started like paying attention to them. I'm like, no, decline. And they keep spamming you with those bad orders. Decline, to the point where I had to actually turn the app off. Hey, dude, stop giving me these bad orders. This doesn't make any sense. And then once I finished delivering that one order and I turned the app back on, it started giving me good orders again. So I'm like, hold on a minute. How is it that they gave me a bunch of bad orders when I'm on an order, but then they only gave me good orders when I'm done, when I don't have any orders? Something's fishy here. It's got to be intentional, man. It's too much of a coincidence. All right, 1 second, chat. It wasn't so bad. This wasn't so bad. Chilota, chat. All right. World of Warcraft is appealing.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Where do I deliver this to?
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for Stitches.
What's a Stitches?
Thank you. I have your food delivery.
Thank you very much.
Look, it's Stitches! Take this Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
I will rescue you. Follow me.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
I think we're losing Stitches.
What's a Stitches?
There we go. The camera's shaking a little bit because I don't have stabilization. Should I add the stabilization back? Maybe I could.
Says, AI overview no. Standard earn per offer DoorDash sessions do not end immediately after rejecting just 3 orders. The Salute says, what's a Stitches?
What's a Stitches?
Orikua SJ says, Did you go see Spider-Man yet?
No, I saw the
16748 says.
I saw the
Is
other
that
one.
girl supposed to be somebody or just an AI rando?
Just an AI rando.
Dragon says, no. Regulak says, Stitches is an abomination created by the necromancer Abercrombie the Embalmer to attack Darkshire. At the Spaz 994 says, hey guy with a passion. At Drift to Trade says, though consecutive declines usually trigger an automatic pause or a shift to lower offer frequency depending on your active mode.
Ah.
Says, not that bad.
All right, I turned on
to your mobile streaming setup.
Thank you,
I feel
man.
like that might be the most monetizable aspect of your whole thing. I wish I had it to do travel content. Kurajetigro says, oh yeah, stabilize it daddy. The EV is holding up well, nice to see.
It's stabilization, bro.
Says, you missed it, the time lost proto Drake just flew by. At Stoneroon 2962 says, how was that new movie with the Cyclops? Was it fun?
Yeah, dude, I liked it. I liked it.
Says, looked like Jurassic Park car scene. At Kudison says, how far back you gotta go to be in the hot area again?
Not far.
Ragu salsa.
So is it stuttering with Rocksteady? I'm just wondering, or hopefully it's good. It should be 60 frames per second. The front-facing camera, and the back one is 30 frames. It'd be cool if I could do NDI cameras, man. That would be so awesome. Unfortunately, I have NDI cameras, but they're not waterproof.
962 says, W. Max Mythic says, it all looks good to me. Arch 337 says, don't forget to call the BJ for your glasses unless you're going back.
Oh, let me see if they fell. Hold on.
Max says, hopefully the lunch rush is panning out. At Sunwubs86 says, hello from Romania. Good luck with as many orders as possible.
Dude, I think I really lost them.
Imagine if you signed up for DoorDash and you got a diesel truck and a stream with 500 viewers. At Curtison says, love the cool game.
I found them. They fell. They fell.
Sagiant says, for 3 hours in my back like I've been partying shifty in arenas.
Dude, I bought these glasses at 50% off. Chat, later in the fall. Chat, later in the fall, my glasses. Later in the fall, I'm getting the spectacles. I'm trying to save money between now and then and buy them without Sasha realizing it. Hopefully she won't find out. Please, chat, don't tell my wife that I'm going to get those spectacles glasses. They're too expensive. She won't understand.
Swifty.
We need them for the stream.
Rostislav Kanka says, wait, in America you have to offer tip and according to it the delivery guy accepts refuses the delivery order?
Yep.
Fragility Lip says, already told her. Mahatma says, hey Swifty, you have a video on YouTube about your truck setup?
Some of it.
Yeah, almost lost Ray-Bans. Why not buy 2K glasses? At Stefan says, why you buying everything without her knowing?
All right, guys, we got an order. 747 for 4.5 miles. We did it.
Says, what happens if it rains? Is your car waterproof?
Is my car waterproof? Yeah, pretty much.
You do this to get away from your wife?
No.
Trip to trade says,
I totally enjoy doing this.
Trading before fall, I'll pay for them.
What?
Kama 44 says, hello Swifty.
I'm gonna try. Save money for them.
Swifty, come on, man, that is not a good idea to hide a purchase from her. It's dishonest, man. At Pilot
Is it?
Says, every time we travel to Florida and Orlando area, we visit Tijuana Flats because of your old vids, which me and my friend always watched together. Good times. Do you still go sometimes?
It's for the stream.
Star says, I just found a pair of Ray-Bans on the table. At Drift to Trade says, do you gotta pay taxes if I say donated you 2K for the glasses?
Yeah, I always pay taxes, even on donations. But
in Europe, this tipping culture has
but hold
arrived
on.
yet.
I gotta ask the accountant. Didn't Trump pass a law making it so that tips you get to keep the tips? That'll change everything. I don't have to pay tax on tips. That would be great. Because normally I add it as income. It's just income.
No tax on tips.
Yeah.
At Drift to Trade says, if I hit a big trade, I got you Swifty. No guarantees, but it would be dope.
You put it into the Starlink.
Swifty, just tell her it's for the stream and could bring in more
Not
viewers, etc.
the SpaceX thong.
Buzzsack says, yes, you get to keep more tips. Cora Courier says, yes. B Stiffip says, miss watching you, bro. Remember your Wavan video like yesterday. Glad to see you're still going strong. Brother luck from Canada.
We're back.
At Drift to Trade says, yeah, I thought so. At Garrett Mac says, tips up to certain amount. At Thekla V86 says, yes, no taxes on tips. At Drift to Trade says, President Trump's no tax on tips and no tax on overtime policies were enacted into law under the One Big Beautiful Bill Act, OBBB, on July 4th. 2025.
Okay, so it's in effect.
Says, does it not exist anymore then?
Ooh.
At Space Coast Steve says, the no taxes on tips might not apply to you since you make a fortune streaming.
No.
At Drift to Trade says, well, I trade futures NQ, but yet I'll have to get some space.
Wait, how much did I say this was for, chat? I said this was $7, right?
LLUM 1995 says, Swifty, what is the key to happiness in your opinion?
Dude, you gotta find something you love and do it.
Yeah.
You have to stay healthy. It doesn't mean you gotta like freaking go crazy with nutrition and stuff like that, but you have to like exercise and exercise, stay fit. It'll keep you young. Find a job that you enjoy. You gotta have some hobbies that involve exercise. Video games aren't hobbies. I enjoy video games, but that's not a hobby.
On July 4th, 2025, these temporary federal income tax deductions run from January 1st, 2025, through December 31st, 2028.
Oh, it's temporarily.
That's why I started doing Spark versus my old desk job. Max Mythic says, keeping stress low is important too. Iragonus99 says, video games are time killers.
Yeah, video games are fun, but that's you don't exercise
Stream
doing video
Element
games.
Says, Brilhelm just subscribed.
Tijuana Flats! Oh! Thank you for the sub, man. Dude, Tijuana Flats.
Joseph Smo says, you think I should buy a gaming laptop at 34 years old or look for a job? But Zach says, way more healthy to do shop and pays and same pay. Zero mental tax also. At Drift to Trade says, yeah, I got sick with my stomach, but I'm doing better, so I started walking for 10 minutes 4 times a day. Gotta start somewhere.
You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. It's important. That keeps you, look, like find a sport that you like that involves sports.
At
Exercise.
Says,
Pickleball, basketball. Pickleball, basketball.
Some serious deduction, especially if
go to the gym. Yep. All right, I gotta check the weight on this vehicle.
Ghost Pepper Challenge time. At Drift to Trade says, have get a job but also game and have computer. At Thekla V86 says, look for a job, get a 401k and start saving for retirement, then get the laptop. At C4LLUM 1995 says, I remember the early Swifty days was my first intro to someone going to the gym routinely. At Valrinketa says, what's a 401k? At Rain Retribute 9852 says, rest and sleep is most important, first enough pure water and breathing. At Goldensk Sage says, I invested into annuity and live off interest. Josen Smo says, life is so boring though maybe WoW will occupy my time. At Garrett Mac says, TBH he needs to post good delivery moment BCFL always has some content possibility. PJ Playhouse says, true. At Garrett Mac says, I'm kinda jealous I didn't think of streaming delivery driving. At Kudison says, seems like a great setup least boring way to do this line of work. At Valrinketa says, WTF but where can I see how much I have saved up? PJ Playhouse says, anyone remember the sprinkler sound? Randorpser says, cool place. Skillstromer says, that's funny. Sissy sauce LOL. Rudes95 says, do you still play video games? Jamasasagiant. Galdrina says, weird people. Andark3 says, noise. Broomba says, what taco place is this? Is it only in Florida? Miami Rice says, ah no. Pezzy says, get some milk. At Drift to Trade says, only thing I miss is hot sauce honestly. Parktricker1 says, chat, the no tax on tips thing does not apply to Swifty since he's self-employed and is considered an independent contractor. At Drift to Trade says, oh really makes sense. PJ Playhouse says, true. STR1 Kedog says, it's Tijuana Flats, a local Florida chain. Broomba says, that looks similar to Torchy's Tacos. At Drift to Trade says, love sriracha, I might get an organic version and try it once I'm healed more. At Bumbly Bumbler says, why don't you eat hot sauce? I have it every day. Make my own habanero hot sauce. It's good for you. At Garrett Mac says, oh snap, the transition between the phone and the truck is cool. At Kudison says, same sriracha, love it. Broomba says, That Tijuana Flats looks good. Galdrina says, face with rolling eyes. At Drift to Trade says, I stopped using condiments ketchup, love ketchup. I was using organic ketchup, but it still have bad gut health ingredients. Parktricker1 says, Tijuana Flats has great chips and queso. Max Mythic says, just gotta learn to navigate them. At Willem1941 says, what a throwback. That's the place where Swifty and Jason tried the ghost chili pepper hot sauce.
Hey, chat, did you see me messing around with the hot sauce?
At Bumbly Bumbler says, Sriracha used to be good, but since 2022 or so they changed where they source their peppers, and the peppers aren't nearly as good, so I never buy it anymore. Galdrina says, LeMayo whatever. Parktricker1 says, how hot was the hot sauce?
I was just goofing on you guys.
Miami Rice says, shh.
Shh. Shh. Shh. Shh.
Ava52 says, Galdrina is not strict, leave her alone.
Should we go to the left here? Yeah, we should go to the left there. That way we can make a left then. All right. We're gonna cut across here. Gas.
Galdrina says, shh.
Shh. Chat, the gas is 530. It was 550. It was 550. Oh, come on, bro.
That's the sprinkler sound.
Oh.
At Space Coast Steve says, I went to that TJ's a lot.
Oh!
Just down the
You can't
street
go
in
that
Ryan.
way.
At the Editorcon23 says, what up?
What up? What up? What?
At Garrett Max says, big ups to you for handling FL drivers and a decent-sized audience chatting with you, all at the same time. At Drip to Trade says, I eat grass once a day and grass-fed beef, 2 organic eggs, and a glass of kefir.
You gotta drive, dude. You gotta drive so defensively.
Left, right, left.
You gotta drive so defensively.
At Rain Retriview 9852 says, this is fun to watch. At Drift to Trade says, I meant grass-fed beef, LOL.
Grass-fed beef? Chat is so people drive bad. So because of that, if you want to be a food delivery driver, you have to drive slow and you have to...
I took a defensive driving course. I like to think it has saved my life, or at least my money.
There's a defensive driving course?
Says, Oviedo drivers are a nightmare.
There's a defensive driving course?
Love kefir so good, had to get used to the bitterness.
I did not know that.
Doral Esquire says, yeah.
Wow. Yo, that's really cool. I didn't know that existed. I've been telling people for the longest time to drive defensively, but I didn't know there was a course for it.
At the Editorcon23 says, blinkers are a sign of weakness. M0 Dot says, my dad had to do that all the time back in the day at his job, LOL.
Oh, really?
V86 says, revving up your engine, listen to her haul and roar, metal under tension, begging you to touch and go. At Pilotferman says, why not an AV mate?
Damn it, dude, how am I supposed to turn around?
I usually get money for charging my cars during midday. At Thekla V86 says, highway to the danger zone, right into the danger
zone. I'm gonna go this way.
Joseph
To
says,
the danger zone.
The best defense is a gun. Ascended 696 says, had my license for 17 years. I ride a GSX-R 750 in the summer. IDK how people get tickets. I've yet to get one. At Kudison
Hey,
says,
listen.
that place is still fairly mild compared to Brisbane.
Listen.
Queensland, LOL.
Listen. If a
Jamesis
cop's having a bad
says,
day,
I heard it's illegal to use turn signals if you drive a BMW. At Space Coast Steve says, the combination of college students plus soccer moms is scary. At Drift to Trade says, that's sick they got a course or class for defensive driving.
yeah.
At Garrett Mack
I think
Oviedo drivers definitely a bit worse than Greater Orlando because UCF college students have a bit more spunk in their trunk. At Luckii 1105 says, defensive stance real warriors are always in berserker stance LOL. Ascended 696 says, no joke, I've been pulled over once, LOL. Guru Muk says, it's also illegal
guys, it's
to
1,
drive
2, 3,
more
4.
than 2 feet behind the car in front of you if you drive a BMW.
Yeah, you don't
says,
tailgate.
for the horde.
You don't tailgate, people. Yeah.
PJ Playhouse says, for the Alliance. At Drift
There.
to Trade
Listen.
says, I got a few spots on
Listen. There was a couple times while streaming. There was a couple times where I had people just pull out in front of me, and I had to back up because if not, like someone was, reversing, and like I think I was completely in their blind spot. They were reversing, and I had to back up or else they would hit me. So I had to quickly put in reverse and then back up a little bit so that they can park. But they didn't see me. They didn't even look. So like if I would have just stood there, I would have heard the whole front of my truck would have been sideswiped by somebody. No, not sideswiped. Sideways, like. So that's defensive driving, like paying attention and seeing that people, they do stuff without looking, So especially in the daytime, I started noticing that. At night it's not so bad, but in the daytime I've had to be pay very close attention, and you always have to look left and right, even though you don't see anybody, and then you're about to go. That's when the bicyclist on a little e-bike pops out of nowhere, comes out of nowhere, and then goes in front of your truck, in front of your car, like super fast, and you're like, whoa, where did he come from? So that's why I like look left and then look right for the pedestrians and the bicyclists that think they have the right of way. All right, hold on a second. Also, in the bike trails, like of course you stop at bike trails. In the bike trails, there's a stop sign for the bicyclist. I learned that when I was after COVID, I started riding my bike, and then the cops were at the intersections where the cars are, and if you plowed through without stopping, they were manually giving people tickets. They were giving people tickets, not driving a car, but driving your bike on the bike trail. I was like, what the hell is that? Cops set up a roadblock or a stop, a stop point right on the bike trail. But then you realize the bicyclists are supposed to stop at the bike trail when there's a stop sign. Now, of course, all the cars usually just give the bikes right away, and they just wave, and then you let them through, and then they go. They don't even stop, but they're supposed to stop. So I have to watch out for the bicyclists because they don't stop, So I have to especially watch them. So when I come to the bike trail, I look to make sure no one's flying down that bike trail before I go. I just got to be careful. All right, hold on a second.
Sarah 123 says, have you ever met anyone rude while delivering?
Rude? Not really. I've had people road rage a little bit, but that's normal.
At Garrett Mack says, have you dealt any wildlife near misses or hits? I remember some tough situations wildlife doing late night deliveries myself. At G Martin 400.
At night, I feel totally
my
safe.
hometown, LOL, hello from Winter Park, lol. Kurajetigro says, yeah, he seen me and I used the one-shot macro on M. At Space Coast Steve says, bro is in the Sanctuary subdivision. It's full of Enyers.
This is a fixture-upper.
At Drift to Trade says, yes, oft on crime up huge issue. Ascended 696 says, AI should be banned, LOL. At Drift to Trade says, yeah, I almost crashed. Lord Zebek says, OMG, what a Chad, he's doing their yard work. Ascended 696 says,
Oh!
this is the reason Ram
$2 tip!
$6,000. At Garrett Mack says, cutscenes are peak. Alenzo
$2 tip!
says, W Swifty.
$2. I got a $2 tip. Let's freaking go. I don't know
Lord
where I
Zebek
am though.
says, are you excited for / gonna be playing WoW Camelot?
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be called WoW
says,
Camelot
when
though.
will the Nexia Swifty Ghost Chili Collat happen again? Kurajetigro says, AI banned? Wait, Udal, the AI says that about you, brother. At
I'm banned.
Thecla86 says, I am also not a fan of AI. At Amoff says, Lamb? At Zuler says, likewise. At Drift to Trade says, well, try it for cruising but don't use it for stopping at lights and going again. Nice W tip. B0 Ruther says, why wouldn't they tip you when you mow the grass and painted the house?
Oh yeah.
Lord Zebek says, it's playable. It's on vendor build yesterday.
Oh, you're talking about the private server. Come on, man. You guys know I can't play on a private server.
Modern Day D. Murphy says, those clouds look like from Truman Show. Fresh Enemy says, hi UGD.
It's like this, yo. It's like that, yo.
Swifty, I'm not referring to your I mean I and other stuff.
Oh, okay.
At Garrett Mack says, I think the AI cutscenes are good because you respect customer privacy to some degree while also filling in the dull space.
Exactly! You figure, yeah, that's exactly what I do.
Tips for a player going from competitive plus to PvP? At Drift to Trade says, maybe the adaptive cruise control is better on other monitors.
All right.
Only tried the Honda
All right,
version.
hold on a second. Okay, Liz. Yes, I do have advice for someone that's does PvE and wants to go into competitive player versus player. Okay. My advice has always been just do a ton of BGs until you can go into a BG and just dominate just by being there. One person can make a difference in a BG. As you get better and better, you're just gonna start dominating more and more. And then you'll learn your class. You'll learn how to try to get a mouse with more than 2 buttons and bind all your keybinds. Bind all of them. If you can't bind all of them, use the 1-button rotation. It doesn't matter as long as, and then bind your CCs. That way, at least you'll be able to do all your abilities while kiting and running and chasing, because it's all about chasing people behind pillars, chasing flag carriers, knowing how to peel, how to kite, all that good stuff. You'll get there. You just got to do a ton of BGs, and it's just practice. By the end of, let's say, do 100 BGs. By the end of that, you're going to be good. I mean, you have no choice but to be good.
So I fully respect and appreciate the format you have going. Keep it up.
Oh, thank you, man.
It pans out. At Rain Retributed 9852 says, yeah, definitely some rich people, but there are a ton of rich people in cities too. But I don't think they tip as good compared to mountain people.
Depends. Sometimes you get good tips.
Says, SCHHT around
the
corner.
Remember yesterday I ended up going out of the way to the nuclear power plant yesterday.
Says, makes sense.
I went to the nuclear power plant yesterday to make a delivery. Uber tricked me. Uber got me to go freaking, 18 miles or something crazy.
Lord Zevek says, we get in release probably 1 week after BlizzCon. Camelot is ready, not PVT server. I mean Blizz released the True Classic Plus. Ascended
No, they didn't.
696 says, the rear view camera and other cameras aren't synced. IDK what happened? But
Oh,
front facing and face cam are behind rear view camera.
yeah, I know. I'm going to tell you why. Okay. Yes, they're not synced. And the reason they're not synced is because the rear view camera is connected with a USB-C cable, right? So it's connected as a webcam. The front facing camera, I have it connected wirelessly with RTMP. So the RTMP has a slight delay to it. I'm gonna see if I can add a delay. I don't know if I can, but I can check to see if I can add a delay to the webcam camera. That way it syncs up with the other camera. It's not that much of a delay. I mean, I was surprised. The RTMP, the delay is not that crazy. But it was the only way to get it so that I don't ever have to change the battery. So what I did was, and the thing is, it's better if you take out the battery. That way it doesn't short circuit if it rains and it gets wet. I did put waterproofing like on the cable, and I put this it's like a clay that you put on there, and it dries as a rubber, and it creates a watertight seal. But if water still gets in there, and the battery's in there, it could short circuit the whole camera. So I took out the battery, and now I have a USB-C plugged in, and it keeps it charged, and I have a watertight seal. So now, the only way to get a signal to get the get the feed is through RTMP. So I did it. So I'm broadcasting basically, through the network on my on the camera. And the good thing is I can get 60 frames out of it. So we did find a good balance. It doesn't seem to be stuttering right anymore. Well, I did come to a stop, and then it literally is like a 4 or 5 second delay. But that's the price I have to pay for not having to change the battery. And I can probably reduce the delay a little bit more. I think there's a latency number that I can add to it. I think I have it set at 30. I could set it to 20 ms. It'll be a little better. I just wish it did SRT.
696 says, pro tip from a backyard mechanic. For all electrical connections, use de-electric grease. Will prevent all corrosion and moisture ingress.
De-electric grease? Really? You mean grease? See, it wasn't that far.
Electric grease.
Electric grease. Grease. Man. It seems to work out. We're testing it out today. It's working okay. So what I was going to do was do the same thing with the other camera. Also do a RTMP.
What truck do you have?
It's a Chevy Silverado. But I could leave, I guess. And then I would never have to change the batteries. And then it would stay turned on forever. I did look into other solutions, like for some other types of cameras.
To trade says, GPU ain't cheap. Even the AMD card I need is 700 plus USD. 7th Saga says, Swifty im a sad panda. Im in a pug mythic sport fall rate, and we keep getting boss to 15-20%, then we die sag.
Don't you just hate that? Yeah, the struggles. All right, I'm going to turn on the apps right now. The Uber and DoorDash. Oh, $14 order for 14 miles. Hell no. $14 order, 14 miles. You got to be out of your mind.
At Garrett Max says, do you delivery in adverse weather? If so,
yeah,
do the customers hopefully tip better?
Yeah, I've been getting tipped. I've been getting some pretty good ones too. It's been pretty nice. Oh, dude, I dropped to silver from I was platinum and I dropped to gold and now I'm silver in DoorDash because of my acceptance rate. I keep declining orders and it keeps lowering my acceptance rate. So I'm getting punished. DoorDash is like, "Are you're gonna decline all the orders? All right, you're not gonna get any orders." It's okay. I got Uber and DoorDash on. I'll take whatever comes my way. But I'm gonna be selective.
Not Cooper says.
Only $2 to
Spark
$3
pays way
orders.
more and you decline all you want. Gate Horan says, this is just for content.
No, Spark
Yeah,
doesn't pay more.
You make good money from the
No,
days, right?
Yeah, Spark doesn't pay more.
71 says, I saw your other video about cops down there. They sound harsh XD.
Yeah.
504 says, did you ever do the delivery minigame in the Undermine in WoW last expansion? LOL. Ascended 696 says, that's dumb AF. So essentially they're preying on people to accept slave wages.
Yep.
Frozen says, what does silver rank do compared to platinum?
I don't know. All right, so I got
Says,
370.
your acceptance rate should never be 10%.
Starbucks,
The offers are just
370
horrible.
for 2.3 miles.
Trade says, I had an acceptance
Do we
rate
take
of
it?
like 80% on Uber Eats when I tried food delivery. My acceptance rate hit 30%. LOL.
Do we
Uber
take
driver.
it? 370 for 2.3 miles. It's Starbucks. It's right up here. I think we should take it.
Mythic Palette says, yees. Gessy says, no.
Oh, well, too late. I
KBO
accept it.
Gaming says, no.
It's right here. The Starbucks.
123 says,
No.
no.
Nah.
Mark Cooper says, in my city 40 hours of Spark pays 1,300. Spurgler says,
No.
4.9 star rated with DoorDash and
No.
give me my account back. LOL.
You don't understand.
Squabble says, who sets the price of these payments, the customer
Where's
or
the
the delivery service?
Where's the
Stream Element
Starbucks?
says, Crackers TV just subscribed for 36 months in a row.
Oh, thank you, Crackers.
At Drift to Trade says, of less than $2 a mile.
Yeah, I know, but it's pretty close.
Billboard Jordan says, $4 is criminal.
It's $4
At
for
Equity
2 point something
86
miles. I mean,
says,
it's almost 2 to 1.
Don't take it. Utmost 777 says, maybe you improve your rating by doing the bad ones that are low miles? At
Yeah, maybe.
86 says, okay, fine. I can't gotten says, yeah, they make drivers bid against each other, and lowest bid wins. At
Yeah.
Trade says, $1.85 per mile.
This is the Starbucks right here. We were right there.
0.15 cents of $2.
I think that's one of the reasons why I took it, because
Miami
I was right
says,
here.
2. 1 is a tape. Not Cooper says, why do you think Spark makes less? At Garrett Mac says, it would be cool if Uber app delivery offers were shown on screen and viewers could vote to accept or decline. Terranitor says, Swiftiana should macro. At Drift to Trade says, long as you don't leave the hot spot. At Space Coast Steve says, Spark is better, not as much as it used to be though. All of these gig apps only get worse for the driver over time, never better. Seventh Saga says, the back cam is kinda trippy, it looks fake like a green screen is there, haha. At Brown Dog S6V says, Starbucks is on the left. Nicolasha says, Gate Horan, Swifty does food delivery on platforms like DoorDash and Uber Eats to make extra money during slow advertising months. Test new real life stream content, and because he finds it fun. Zrod says, Swifty going to the massage parlor after this.
This is going to be an expensive coffee for somebody.
LOL, hope that blue car person is trying to leave before he gets out. At Drift to Trade says, only issue if chat trolls deliveries and only votes for bad ones. Not Cooper says, Spark pays me $30 hour but I use a Tesla so I don't pay for gas. At Space
Oh, that's good.
Coast Steve says, there's not time enough for viewers to vote. He will
I know.
lose the few good offers
Yeah.
to someone else.
There's not enough time
At
because it has a
Tribute
timer.
9852 says, Pikey, Uber Eats deals are sometimes really good. Buy one burger, get one free all the time at a lot of restaurants. Uber One delivery fees only less than 50 cents, sometimes 2. At Garrett Max says, when his accounts get opportunity maxed from the algos, he can get his wife to sign up and she could be special guest. Alenzo
really?
TV says, yeah, Ubering a single coffee is rich person. Spurgler says, I don't understand why people order from Starbucks and delivery it just comes home so terrible not matter how much care you gave it.
No, I mean,
Adrift to
I
Trade
take care of the
says,
orders.
I
What do you
feel
mean?
like most of us are cool and would vote for good orders only, but there might be
I
an influx of trolls that try and vote bad orders.
Nah. Well, the thing is, I
Warrior
can't.
says,
I
how much is a good order?
maybe I could. Let me see if I can do it. I'd have to figure out how to add it, and I'd have to put it on a Steam Deck to make it so that I can
Adrift to
put it
Trade
on the
says,
screen.
most people are good people. I came to that conclusion, otherwise our society and world wouldn't work.
I think the people
Not Cooper says,
the
I work from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. and 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. with Spark. I love the shopping orders. I get lots of tips and they're not taxed up to 25,000.
Oh, okay, yeah. Listen. I did the shopping orders. I was thinking about doing shopping orders again in Spark, and actually going in and doing them. I was thinking about doing that. We could do that. So you get better tips, right, in the shopping orders, because people know you shop for them. So chances are they'll give you a good tip. Interesante. We could check them out. I don't know. We could try a few if you guys want. We'll go into this Walmart. I'm gonna go into the Walmart. I'll put you guys on the shopping cart, but I have to put a filter to block everybody's faces. I have to put a face block filter. But it was fun going through the store, like, because you press a little button and it lights up the product depending on what you're trying to get, and it literally draws a map like a GPS of where you're supposed to go in the store. It's really cool.
Suchin Clone says, Chad, what is this cable salad in his truck bed? At the
Yeah.
86 says, how about we do some storm chasing? LOL. Squabble
Storm
says,
chasing?
Willamette on Saturday is PvP flagged. At Garrett Max says, water bottle pack maxing on those shopping orders.
You know,
Croucher
you know.
says, the rear
I
camera
could
is
probably.
a few seconds ahead of the front camera.
Yeah, I know.
Arkashin says, truck driver simulator.
Let me see if I can delay it. Let me see if I can put a delay.
9852 says, I think there's more calming eye reading chat voices and more easier to listen to XD. Cora Courier says, oh, are we facing the storm?
Let me see if I can.
Cooper says, I do Amazon Flex too, but I like Spark more.
It doesn't let me.
Says, yeah, man, big storm coming towards you.
It doesn't let me. Oh, really? Uh-oh. There's a big storm coming my way. We don't have to chase storms. The storms come to us. Oh, damn it. When's it going to be here? In Oviedo. Oh, no. I think I can see the skies.
696 says,
They're kind of dark.
Question, when does hurricane season start? Is that in like September?
It was supposed to start already.
Space Coast Steve says, logging cases of water up to third floor apartments.
Yeah. In the rain. In the rain.
We got storm aggro.
In the rain. I was telling the guy, because I told, like, remember when I met that guy? He was in this area doing DoorDash, and I met him, and I told him, hey, have you tried Spark? He says, I'm on a, I think he said he's on a waiting list. Was it him that I talked to, or was it another guy? I think I talked to, like, every time I run into a driver, sometimes I like talking to him, especially if I see him waiting. No, I think it was another guy. I told another guy, have you tried Spark? And he was like, oh, I'm on a waiting list. And I told him, well, you know, the Spark orders, they used to be really good when I first started. When I used to do them at night, I used to get like $50 in 2 orders. But then something happened. Like, there was a transition happening, and the employees told me about it. They said, yeah, they're gonna transition so that everybody, all the Spark drivers have to come in and do the orders, the shopping orders themselves. Because sometimes the employees, they prepare the orders, and the Spark drivers, all they have to do is pick them up. So and during that transition, something happened that made it so that I started making a lot less on Spark now. I noticed it.
If I do the shopping orders, I make way more money.
Shopping orders.
Legend from
We gotta
Russ
try
says,
them then.
lots of apps used to be great. Postmates was like 150 a night or more when it launched. But Zach says, that's a good thing. I refuse to do pickups.
Oh, I love the pickups. They're freaking good. Well, I did the pickups because it was convenient for the stream, and then I didn't have to go into the store. I could go into the store. We have to filter. I have to filter everything.
Stream Element says, Xbot just subscribed.
Xbot!
Titty Signer just subscribed. Legend of Wa just subscribed. Gnome Jingles just
Oh
subscribed.
God, what was his name?
Podrix just subscribed.
Hey, those are gifted
But Zach
subs.
says, I still see them.
I think it
but
was
they
5
almost
gifted, man.
always
Thank
either
you,
have
dude.
a dented can or put gallons of water
Oh.
on the bread.
Oh,
Not
oh.
worth it.
Oh. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. No, I heard someone told me that there's people that have bots. So people do botting when it comes to DoorDash and Uber Eats, and then they take the best orders. So they have a bot running, right? They're sitting at a Walmart somewhere. They have a bot running like on a little PC. And then what it does is it automatically snipes the best orders. So if it's like, I don't know, like $100 order or $70 for like 20 miles or something like it's crazy good, it instantly gets it. And it says what happens is you'll see it pop up just for a split second, it's gone. And that's because the bots got them. And then he said that they've been trying to crack down on the bots, but they still do it. Because it's like,
the orders I accept say just for you.
oh, just for you. Yeah, they like if I think if you're a good driver, right?
Citizen says, faces and music blasting in stores. Number says, yeah, my stats are maxed out, so I get great offers. I can't find anything about it. What's that said?
Hello, Lo. Did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed. But I have a question for you. Are you Horde or are you Alliance?
Me? I'm for the Horde!
Ascended 696 says, what AI needs ban.
Don't ban my AI. I need it. It's like this. Look. Hold on. I have to keep hiding the screen because I'm in someone's driveway. I'm backing out.
I need
I just download it. You can download RAM. You know that, right?
Portal Gareth.
Oh, okay, where am I? I don't know where I am, damn it.
Ascended 696 says, last time I tried that my PC turned into a brick though.
I don't know where I am. Is this Alafaya? Oh, okay. I gotta make a UE, I think. If not, we're gonna head over to UCF. All right, let me turn on DoorDash.
Ezek says, You can also sit on some bridges and then app thinks you're on a longer road below the bridge and it gives you better prices because it thinks you have to drive further to turn around and come back.
Oh, no way,
DRD105
dude.
says,
No.
Bonus asking
No.
if human is hard or alliance.
Oh, my God. I
Max
can't
says,
believe
right
it.
off the road to opportunity.
I can't believe it. I can't believe someone just said that. Are you serious?
Squabble says, 5 head strats.
I can't believe that. That can't be true. Oh my God. That is nuts, dude. Oh my
Ascended
God.
696 says, you keep that to yourself. Now that gonna be patched.
No, I mean you already
says,
said it.
Try it.
You already said it. So I don't know, man. Like you said it in the chat. But holy moly, I think you just leaked
Timothy
something
says,
super
"Whoa."
huge. I think you just leaked something. Something big.
Spurgler says, go sit on a bridge. Bridge.
On the top of the bridge, right? That's where we want to go? All right, the Wawa's 2 minutes from here, so... You know that other half of the Wawa sandwich from last night? I ate it this morning. Still good. I'm kind of like in a mood for something crazy.
Says, that's what I sayin'. Dude should have kept that to himself and not said it. Cause now they gonna patch that. At DRD105
Wait,
says,
I mean, how they gonna... How they gonna... No.
Says,
No.
Trip to trade says, I missed it. What did they say? Coercion says, all bridges gonna have roadblocks now. Lord Kitfosis says, incredible unberitz tricks 1.
No, they're not going to be able to detect that.
Info sounds like gold if true.
They're not going to be able to detect that. What are they going
to? Says, yeah, what happened?
They can't detect if you're above or below the bridge.
Says, unless some of you snitch, I think we pretty safe.
Dude, that I did. Oh, okay. It kind of makes sense because I did notice that sometimes.
Warning: no door dashers on bridge 1000 fine. GR0 Tescular says, usually can't just stop on a bridge and parking doesn't exist. At Garrett Mac says, GPS triangulation can't be that accurate.
So I picked up another one, $5 for 2 miles.
Just ahead, make a U-turn to stay on
Oh
no. Says, I guess that bridge thing probably is real in high populated areas.
No, I made a mistake.
In my Walmart parking lot and turn on the app.
I think I made a mistake. I thought I was heading that way. But it's the other way. Freaking A. The GPS was reverted. I thought I was going north, and then the GPS went zit.
Says, you could calculate based on actual route taken.
It's like this, yo.
Zach says, yep, I keep telling him he has to go roach in the parking lot.
No. Look, no, it makes sense if you're right next to the business. Sometimes they'll pay you less, right? But if you're kind of farther away, they pay you a little bit extra for that distance that you traveled. That makes sense. So if you're on a bridge, on top of a bridge, and waiting for an order, and you get an order, they might pay more because they think you have to do this long path to get to the destination. It kind of makes sense. Wouldn't that be something if there's people actually camping out on top of bridges? Jeez. I'd feel dirty doing it. Like, I'd feel like I'm glitching the system. It is a clever usage of game mechanics, but sometimes companies don't like clever usage of game mechanics.
Potential route mapping is calculated through multiple data points, therefore they understand what road you're really on.
That looks like rain. What do you guys think? Damn it, we accidentally took an order to UCF.
Not Cooper says, Sam's Club gives you offers if you're close and they pay better than Walmart.
Yeah, but the problem with Sam's Club is
Coercion
they're
says,
understaffed.
Teslas in the UK get crazy discounts on super fast charging 0.22 versus 0.72 per kilowatt hour.
Sam's Club, at least the Sam's Club that I've been to, they're understaffed. There's one guy doing delivery orders. So what ends up happening is you'll take the Sam's Club order, and then you drive there, and then
Not
when you
Cooper
get
says,
there,
yeah, my Sam's Club offers are always shopping orders.
yeah, when you get there, the order's not ready. So let's say you eat.
Beneath one says, Swifty, what were you saying earlier about follower arenas? I can't find anything about it.
Oh, follower arenas. Give me a second. Um.
At Kudison says, Yuck should cool you down lol.
Oh. Oh no, we are going the right way. Oh, I thought I was going to UCF. We're not. Okay. Okay. So the thing with.
Seventh Saga says, that reminds me, Swifty, I made a food order at my local store and they accidentally gave my order to someone else, so they made it again with a discount.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
No, I've
Not
had it.
Cooper
I've had
says,
it.
honestly, shopping orders at Sam's Club is so fast and easy.
No, I've had it. I've had it where I go. I've had this
At
happen.
Garrett Max says, nice little red weather blob over West Orlando.
This
So
dude,
you
we're
have 30
surrounded.
negative 45
We're
minutes before
surrounded,
that
man.
storm impacts you seriously.
I forgot what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. I wasn't gonna say something, but you guys kept interrupting me. I couldn't say what I was gonna say.
696 says, those clouds like crazy.
Yeah, that looks
Not Cooper says,
stormy.
those clouds are wild. Let's chase some storms.
We're gonna test the waterproofing I put on last night. We're gonna see how good it is. I got excellent waterproofing now. There's no water should get into those cameras. Oh, we lost one camera. Damn it! I gotta change the battery. See, that's what I'm gonna try to fix tomorrow. So I don't have to change the battery.
I can't gotten says, the rear view cam is out.
Yeah. It just went out.
Says, followers arena.
Oh, okay. Follower arenas. Okay, so I thought follower arenas was going to be like solo shuffle where you just queue, and then your partner is a bot. Your two partners are a bot, and then you queue against one person that's a real player and two other bots. I thought that was it. I thought that would be a fun mode, but then I found out because I went to the PTR to test it, and I tried to solo queue and it didn't let me, and I was like. And I was like, oh, you have to make a 3-man team, and then you queue into 3 bots, and then I guess it's for practicing against bots instead of having to practice against players. Maybe the idea of it is for players that maybe want to get into PvP but they're afraid to, they can queue against bots to practice. I think that's the whole idea, or that's Blizzard's way of getting new players to try out PvP. I don't know, man. Left here? Oh. Left. Where's this taking me to? Oh, there's a pizzeria here. Oh, Mr. One. Oh, Mr. One Pizza. So I was just saying I'm just disappointed because I thought it was something else. I thought it was going to be something fun. I mean, I'm trying to imagine like how fun. Maybe I could queue with viewers, maybe, and then we kill bots. But they're not going to have like
Maybe Skibakulit says, chat, for Alliance or for the Horde?
But they're not going to have like a ladder system or achievements or rewards.
Thank
nothing.
You, I found it.
They might have like honor, maybe, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be a fun mode at all. Like maybe people will try it the first day and then that's it. I think that's what's going to happen. We'll try it out. All right, let me fix this camera.
Not Cooper says, this makes me want to stream my Spark Adventures LOL. At Thekla V86 says, are you playing Horde or Alliance in retail?
Both.
At Garrett Mac says, as someone familiar with Orlando and the food scene, what's the best restaurant for food quality in your opinion?
Dude, that Spark is spamming me, man. Spark is spamming me with orders. 1 second. All right. 1 second. Pizza bag, because we're going to get some pizza.
Not Cooper says, I decline every Spark order that pops up until I see one that's $25 or more for 45 minutes or less. At TMO 2986 says, have you played Project Ascension? Galdrina says, he can't play on private servers. At Brown Dog S6V says, I take the 417 to work from Oviedo and my Sun Pass won't work even though I have money in the account. Do you know how to fix this? Squabble says, time for an FAQ overlay. Fat Yayahan says, private servers are boring anyway lol. At Space Coast Steve says, get a new one. Not Cooper says, haha, Florida Toll sent me a bill in the mail for $2.50. Rick Dog says, Project Asin is better than anything Blizz will ever do. At Garrett Mac says, I would love to see deliveries in Miami. Oviedo is comfortable suburban sprawl so driving is only so crazy. Rick Dog says, do. Zalgarn says, I haven't seen a toll in over 20 years but I live in rural North Missouri lol. Tibsab says, can you Klarna that? At TMO 2986 says, why not? At Space Coast Steve says, tips aren't better in Miami. Traffic is just worse. I've done delivery in Orlando, Tampa and South Florida.
Chat. Hold on. You guys got to see this. Hold on. I got to write this down. Note. Okay. I got to bring Sasha here. This is called Mr. One.
At Space Coast Steve says, I was caught in one area of Miami with no English signs or speakers. At Liam
Okay.
Leona 705 says, Can we play Fortnite today?
Sure, why not, man? Hey, hey, okay, so chat, I got this pizza and it smells so good. Like the food smells so good. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I asked the girl, I was like, what is that pizza that I have right there? That thing smells amazing. She said, oh, that's the Lia Lisa. So it's called Mr. One Pizza, and there's something called the Lia Lisa. I'm like, it just smells like garlic. It smells amazing. She said, yeah, you should get the Lia Lisa with pepperoni. I was like, okay. I had to write it down. It's smelling up the truck, chat. Ah! Oh no! See, Uber is sending me, look, 30, look, $5 for 8.9 miles. Cancel. Oh my god, Uber. I'm gonna have to close the app. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop. New queues. They're not gonna get me again. They're not gonna get me like yesterday. No, 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 no,
And
no,
Mike
no, no, no,
Keenank
no.
says, LOL, one benefit to delivery job, you see a lot more than you would.
Yeah, dude. Now I'm definitely gonna take Sasha there. And I'm gonna order a Lia Lisa, so she can be like, "Oh my god, what is this? This is amazing. Oh my god, it's right here. Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is a short trip, chat.
Quavo
This is a
says,
short trip.
bananas in the tailpipe all day.
No,
Not Cooper
listen,
says,
no,
once
listen.
you grind your Snark stats up, it's the easiest money. At Soda 2099 says, just cut a piece out of pizza and slide rest.
Cut a piece out. No, no. Listen. Uber Eats. They're the ones that do this. You wait for a good order. $2, $3 per mile. The moment you take that, at least in my area, it gives you back-to-back bad orders, back-to-back. Bad orders where they're like $5 for 8 miles. And you end up in another city. If you take it, you can't take them. You have to, I think only one time I got to back-to-back really good order, but I kept declining. And then it finally gave me a second really good one. But most of them are bad. So I literally have to turn it off because it's just going to keep giving me bad orders. So I took the one order and I turned the app off so I can't get any new orders. And then once I finish, then I turn it back on. Boop. And then I just wait for good orders again. So it's been working out. Like I'm not driving as far. I'm saving on gas. It'll look good. My gas bill is going to be a lot better. Let me see how many miles I've gone. I've gone 26 miles today. That's really good. Chat, I've only done 26 miles today. And we're at $45. That's really good. Normally, I would do 100 miles, like at $1 per mile. Right? So normally, no, not $1 per mile. Probably worse. All right, hold on. How far do I gotta go? Let me see. Right now we're at $2 per mile.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Mayo Court.
I think in savings. Before it was like $1 per mile or less than $1 per mile, I think. Man, this is like right here. This is awesome.
Turn left on Mayo Court.
Oh! I have to mute that sucker so you guys can't hear it. Sorry, delivery truck driver.
Tomcat says, and no tax on that first 76 cents per mile.
Dude, that pizza smells so freaking good. Dude, it smells so good. Oh, come on!
At Benjamin Ginder 3000.
No code to get in?
Says, sometimes it's longer trips and sometimes shorter, so it averages to something that's acceptable.
Oh.
At Mike Keenank says, got to fight your MPG.
Do you have a code to get into the neighborhood? It's the order pizza. They didn't give me an entry code, chat. No entry code? How am I supposed to get in? Park the car and get it and jump the fence and ninja the fence?
At Space Coast Steve says, 9,999. Iceman Matt says, yeah man. Tibsap says, next upgrade is to install pull bars to push these gates open. Iceman
Star
Matt
Luca.
says, ha ha ha. At Mike Keenank says, 0000. Iceman Matt says, delivery packer. Evilster 30.
Pack it up, pack it in!
I live in Oviedo.
Let me in!
Bilica says, I'm leaving it at the gate. At Thekla V86 says, call them like you did last time this happened.
All right, I'll call.
At Space Coast Steve says, I hate when that happens.
All right, chat. Yeah, I had to call her. I had to call, but I'm gonna hide the camera so you guys can't see where they live. What's the next road over? She was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." She gave me the code to get in, and she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and she told me to just leave it at her house.
At Space Coast Steve says, security gates do nothing but slow down deliveries.
Yuppers. Yuppers. All right, I gotta play a video real quick.
Large
a short
bag of
one.
chips
This is a
says,
short one.
As now more tip. Bilica says, did she think you were going to leave it at someone
Taco Bell.
else's house? Lol.
We have liftoff.
Galdrina says, to the moon. Iceman Matt says, CINEMA. At Garrett Mac says, thank gosh for background checks on delivery apps. BC criminals would have all the gates codes. I def had them all memorized when I was delivering. Blue True Lion 13 says, AI. Large bag of chips says, magical. At Thekla V86 says, off to the moon we go. Park Tricker 1 says, I've had plenty of Uber Eats people leave food at other people's houses, which is why I just need them outside now. Paul Noon says, is that the new Mars rover?
We are okay.
Chanel Lux says, majestic. Evilster 34 says, is this real? Guru Muck says,
Of course it
these
is.
videos are getting more and more ridiculous. LMAO.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's okay. All right, chat. Let's see what we got.
At Garrett Max says, Space Swifty AI.
Space Swifty AI.
Muck says, in a good way. Pumini says, LMAO. Valnix92 says, imagine if they didn't give you the gate code to the moon. Bilica says, did you get a good
Dude,
tip for that moon
Dude, I gotta
delivery?
air out the car. The truck smells like pizza, man. It's so garlic.
Says, man, your truck must have
Garlic.
miles on it to have gone to the moon and back.
Oh.
Plus Nazareth and other places.
Is the moon a million miles?
Bag of chips says, put some respect in those videos. At Proto13 says, hola Swifty, how are you today?
Mira, muy bien, gracias.
Says, Swifty, when are you making new iVids?
Let's check out Spark, see what we get.
Swifty's incredible AI tricks.
We're gonna check out Spark real quick.
51 says, I love how every iVideo Swifty looks like a different person completely and teleports through the car door to get in and out.
You know how hard it was to make those videos, man? Like, AI doesn't get it right.
238,900 miles.
AI does not get it right.
238,855 miles.
Oh, 230,000 miles?
78 says, link the vid. Large bag of chips says, Sparky Spark time.
It's almost time to eat.
Leove says, I is so advanced it can't even get Swifty's face correctly.
Should we go eat something at... We should go to Wawa. Should we eat?
1/4 million miles.
Should we eat at Wawa's?
Lord Miss 2099 says, like this, like that.
And that's a fact. Dude, let's go eat.
105 says, Swifty, what is minimum hourly wage where you live? Morvaria says,
hey, I see. Listen.
No way.
Listen, I see where you're going with this. You're like, Swifty, if the minimum wage is more than what you're making, why don't you just do that? The problem is, I can't stream it. Like, I want to stream it. I want to do something where I can stream. And I want to mix this up with IRL. So not only do this, I want to do adventures while doing this. For example, let's say we go to International Drive, all right? We go do deliveries around there. At some point, see, that gate's opening the other way. Oh, $19 for 3.2 miles. Oh, $19 for 3.4 miles. That's, oh, express shopping. Okay, that's a shopping order. What was I going to say? I forgot. Oh, I knew the window was open. I could hear it. All right, $13 for 6 miles. Express shopping. Looks like they're all shopping orders now. All right, we should go to the Wawa. Let's go eat. Let's go to the Wawa, get something to eat, and then we can regroup. How about a meatball what should I get, chat? In the Wawa. I'll take you guys in with me. They got DMCA music playing though.
Wonder. I am from Europe, so I have no idea about US wages. At Garrett Max says, sell your neighborhood recordings to Flock LOL. At Space Coast Steve says, how many items? Park Tricker 1 says, I don't think chat will ever grasp the concept that streaming deliveries with 600 viewers on Twitch can make him money. They just black out and think he's only making money from the deliveries and not ad revenue and subs LOL.
It's all right. Italian sub?
Kudison says, you guys ever get one that's like across the road from the house you don't even bother driving and it's like 8.00 job LOL. Large bag of chips says, smaller.
They're all shopping.
The massive loads that Swifty hauls.
listen, I have a
Swifty hasn't aged one bit in 10 years.
I have a delivery app for hauling.
Tuna salad hoagie or chicken Caesar wrap. Large
tuna salad hoagie?
Says, oven roasted turkey hoagie.
Ooh.
Jem says, meatball sub. Galdrina says, meatball sub sounds good.
Hold on.
One says,
I gotta take a
how
picture.
Much free food so far? Ava 52
no
says,
free food.
Did my chat break?
Maybe. Okay. I'm on a quest. I get $306 extra for 100 quests. I've done 9.
Says, kebab pizza.
But I've been canceling a lot of orders. So I don't think I'm going to hit the quest. Yeah, there's no way.
At Lucky 1105 says, Swifty I am watching from Europe. No idea what is minimum wage where you live. That's why I asked.
I think it's $11. I think minimum wage. I think it's $11 an hour.
MRZO says, you need to do this with Tesla FSD.
No, I need to do this with diesel
At Garrett Max
/
Wawa
flex.
cheesesteak with BBQ sauce and onions and only toast the bread.
Diesel is the green one.
Tipsap says, these platforms should be a bonus for every 10 or so deliveries to encourage people to pick them up.
They do, but the encouragement is like 50, 100. You got to do 50 or 100. So they're super long quests.
Guru Muk says, Florida minimum is 14 now think. Going to 15
Oh, 14?
next month.
Oh, wow.
MRZO says, I mean,
That's
it's
good.
just for your Con4.
That's actually really good. That's really good, I think. I mean, it's good for like a student or, you know, someone that just got out of college and they're in between, or they're part-time for part-time extra income.
Swifty, do you think FSD could violate terms of streaming?
What's FST? What is FST? Text to speech? No. Not at all.
Miami Rice says, Swifty should invent your own delivery app. MRZO says, full self-driving. The car drives itself.
Oh, full self-driving. I don't think we're there yet.
At Garrett Max says, you need to strike a deal with the PR team of a delivery company to basically be a promoter of this gig work for said company. MRZO says,
find it for me.
Practical for deliveries.
Listen.
You just sit there.
Find it for me.
13 says, full
and I'll give you, find it for me and I'll give you a finder's fee. All right, hold on. All right, guys, we're heading to the Wawa.
Check out some YouTube videos of people doing food deliveries with FSD. It's magical.
I'm getting kind of hungry. We should go eat at Wawa. I might need some gas. Let's eat first.
The sandwiches here are amazing, and I usually get a combo with soda and chips.
Oh wait, I forgot to get gas. Diesel is the green one.
It's funny to watch. Rizzle2 says, WTFLOL.
All right, we're at the Wawa chat. I'm gonna take you guys inside with me.
But in the UK, diesel is the black one.
Yeah, I heard about that. Diesel's the
Justification
black
of
one in the
Yara
in the
says,
UK,
he
right?
just shut the door on his leg. M0 dot says,
All right, I'm
whatever.
gonna take you guys in with me.
Silica
They
says,
might have
"It's for
DMCA
leg."
music in there, so
Shocker 88
if
says,
they have
he
DMCA
shut his
music,
leg in the door.
if they have DMCA music, I'm
Quattro
gonna
says,
mute
that
it.
was
All right,
amazing.
we're gonna take you in with me. All right, I'll be right back.
Guru Muk says, are you going to break dance in the aisle? Adlogout010 says, legs gone. Furiat says, that wasn't AI chat, it was real. At Soda 2099 says, full self-driving is great. My Tesla drove me from Jupiter to Tampa
Text to
without
speech.
touching the
So I
steering
usually
wheel.
just lock my
4-hour
car.
drive, hands-free.
That way
Didn't
it
have
stays
to
on.
think
I leave
even,
I
so
leave the truck
relaxing.
running.
Deep
I'll give you
Night
guys a little
says,
tour.
Swifty,
These
how
are
old
magnetic
you?
stickers. Believe it or not, if you have these if I have these magnetic stickers in my car,
Steeler067 says, what
in my
Swifty
truck,
does when he
the
goes
police leave me
inside the
alone
Wawa.
because they know I'm doing deliveries. Clever usage of mechanics. All right, let me show you the cameras. So this is a camera facing backwards. It's a DJI. Oh, it's gonna rain, dude. It's a DJI Action 4. This is another DJI Action 4. So this one has. I already have another one of these cases, but I'm waiting for this cable to come in. Once I get this cable, I'm gonna put it to this camera, and then I have this to protect against the sun.
Large Magnum chipset.
And then this is
Very
magnetic.
professional.
This thing comes off. See? Comes off and it snaps in. Magnetic. I found this on Amazon. This is so freaking cool for action cameras, and it protects against the sun. So ever since I put this, it has not overheated, not even once. This is amazing. So this is the waterproofing. It's like a little clay that I got, and it hardens into a rubber. And then I got the same thing over here. All right, let's go get some food, chat.
PHJ420
right.
says, gonna record
I think someone
myself
said that we should
dropping
get
off
the
food so bad.
meatball.
Toom says,
Is it the meatball or do they have a steak? If they have DMCA music, I have to mute. Yeah, they do.
At 80 Stroker 71 says, now you've told criminals how to case stuff without popo harassment XD. Macax says, have the cops ever asked if you are on a donut delivery? Furiat says, like clone a Willy Putty. At Garrett Mac says, absolutely stellar setup, I wish I had that. At Kudison says, I hate it too, my area has a lot of gated ones up. Kaluz Kai says, does he know he's muted? Kobe 1992 says, yes he knows. M0 dot says, yeah, DK music. Stream Element says, Swifty is 29 face with hand over mouth, rosy cheeks, and smiling eyes. Galdrina says, yes he knows he's muted. Furiat says, BLT. Kobe 1992 says, BCS of music he muted it. At 80 Stroker 71 says, he had to mute because of music restrictions. At Soda 2099 says, he just spent all his money he made. Paul Noon says, Swifty is a good guy. Harry the One says, lol. Squabble says, come on man, you know better than this lol. At Space Coast Steve says, clean that up, lol. At Deep Soda 2099 says, get the large, it's only like 0.20 more prob. Galdrina says, that said extra sweet, right? Nibiskadakalid says, yes. Oriotwichker says, wah wah. Rumpank says, yeah, he's cutting down on his water. Grusit says, wah 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 wah. Bashan says, blue shoes. Squabble says, lol. Miami Rice says, ha ha ha. Galdrina says, shh. M0 dot says, lol. Natfly I says, banana. At Deep Soda 2099 says, I hate them sippy cut tops. Bashan says, sweet, I got the POS unit barcode. Bandii says, what is that paper card he shows? Is that a membership or loyalty card? Furiat says, WTH, it skipped my comment. Steelers 067
Yeah, there was
says,
DMCA music playing this whole time, so I had to pause the music. There's the truck. It's still on. I'll be right there. I'm just waiting for my sandwich.
At Garrett Max says, Wawa cheesesteak WBBQ sauce and
Chat, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Testosterone maxing LOL. Dunfield says, Swifty. Bashan says, quick get the truck. M0 dot says, Swifty 5? Furiat says, get Swifty Rick. At Kudison says, you want to do more IRL travel stuff. Dunfield says, Mambo number 5. Furiat says, Sadapapapapa. At Garrett Max says, I hope the truck AFK streams are while the truck is off so he isn't at risk of car theft. A real concern if some OG Floridians are about. Paul Noon says, will we see someone who steals the camera XD?
Yo, chat, we're back. Dude, we're back. All right, we got our iced tea. That iced tea was wonky. Came out clear.
Incorporated.
Guys, you saw what I ordered?
Toon says, welcome back. Nibiska Bacalit says, enjoy your meal. At Garrett Mac says, competitors just parked. I swear I seen a DoorDash bag.
A DoorDash bag?
ICU8 says, what'd you get?
I got a fatty. Oh, a fatty.
At Deep Soda 2099 says, no one will steal camera. He's in Orlando, not LALOL.
You guys let me know if the camera runs off. All right, we're gonna try. I've never tried chicken. I've only eaten honey roasted turkey. So this is the first time I'm gonna try the actual chicken with ranch and bacon.
Says, shh, with tea. At 80 Stroker 71 says, it's funny to watch people work while I'm at work XD.
Pretty good.
Garrett Mac says, a fatty meant something different in my day, LOL.
It's pretty good. What's the price of gas now? It went down. It went at one point. It was at $5.50, which is a lot, man. That's a lot. I'm only gonna eat half of this. I got some of the good stuff. Oh shoot! Look at this.
Pandorn says, "Can we see sandwich?"
It's
Steezy
melted.
798 says, "Fumas yoga." Salty. Dunfield says, nom nom." Anomid Ballad says, "Swaptius Maximus." Milica says, "Looks pretty good."
It's like it's chicken and bacon and a tomato.
Boobs and Chill says, "Serious face with monocle." Foul Mope says, "Chat, is that CMCD?" At Deep Soda 2099 says, "Only cost me like $2 to $4 to charge up my Tesla at home." Bation says, "Homie, is that a sandwich?" At Garrett Max says,
"Oh, it's raining."
"Does diesel quality matter at Wawa versus other stations?" Foul Mope says, "MCD." Dunfield says,
Diesels, man.
Miami Rice says, "Is it toasted?" Steezy 700
Toasted.
says, "Do you smoke weed or K-Way?"
No.
Galdrina says, "No, it's a Wawa sandwich." Foul Mope says, "Time to make $sign." Neats 83 says, "Sir, you got me addicted to lettuce wraps back in the day." At Garrett Max says,
You gotta try.
Food is a little better at Wawa.
You gotta
versus
try
their
the Wawa.
options.
Oh, they got rid of the
Says,
$6
"I love the rainy
offer.
streams."
Guys, remember the $6 offer?
Says, "Hope they didn't get tomato and lettuce from Taco Bell."
It's
LOL.
the $6 offer deal is gone, man. It's $10 now. Normally it's like 10. They only had it for a little while.
When is the next Razer Naga giveaway?
I don't know.
Bation says, "Can you get a Wawa sponsorship and also convince them to build Wawas in California, please?" Nibiska Bacalit says, "Is it starting to rain?" At Fireside Pat says,
That's raining.
"Ha, you're like 3 minutes from me." Foul Mope says, "What do you get for $10? That seems expensive." At Space Coast Steve says, "No more Hoagie Fest?"
A small sandwich, a small soda, and chips.
Was fire.
It was $6.
Soup or side was the best.
Was it in Panera Bread? They had a half sandwich and a soup, a small soup. And that was pretty cool. I always wondered what they did with the other half sandwich.
6 is a great deal. Avilolchid says, I was just scanning Twitch and saw you were doing food delivery. Bro, your Alwazy on a different level with content.
I got the camera.
Oh. That ended yesterday, the $6 offer.
Man.
Foul Mope says, yeah, it was Panera.
All right, let me save this for later. I'm not gonna eat them both. It's too much. I'm gonna eat this later. So I'll put this here. Save it for later.
Paul Noon says, you should combine food delivery with some road rage from time to time.
Road rage? All right, let's see what we get.
Boobs and Chill says, pig nose. Pig nose.
Let's try Spark and see what we get. I'll let you guys know.
Says, at this point, I'm Walmart feast
Uber
maxing because only 2 out of 30 places are offering reasonable deals. Avilolchid says,
you gotta this day and age you
even possess the ability to be mad?
I get mad at stream snipers.
You gonna stream tax day from all these deliveries?
I get mad when I get stream sniped or when people are cheating.
RMA90 says, he played WoW to let go of all his worldly anger. Paul Noon says, no, I was just kidding. Swifty is the nicest guy.
I appreciate that, man. All right, we got an offer. $21 for 10 miles. That's not bad. Oh, it's a shopping order. Never mind. I heard they're going to switch all the orders to shopping orders. I think it started. We're going to try, chat. We're going to try the fatty. Original cheddar smoked meat stick. Step into a Slim Jim.
At Garrett Max says, what happens if someone stream snipes but tip maxes?
Chat, you know what this is?
Says, I thought that was a blunt for a second. Go Jake says, what kind of meat?
Is that cheddar in there, dude?
At Garrett Max says, pause.
It's got cheddar inside it?
Tipsap says, lard wrapped in a pig skin. Furiat says, a very blurry piece of meat.
That's full of cheddar.
Says, has the pay for drivers went up at all to cover gas prices? Or do the drivers just eat that cost?
The drivers, they increased it by 40 cents, 30, 40 cents. I don't think it's enough though.
It's like this, yo.
Listen, like I said, we discovered a way how to actually make money.
Says, yes, he does to music in store. Murda Best in Time says, it's like a hot dog, but the meat is even more of a mystery. At
Chat.
Max says, cardiac maxing.
All right, chat, look at this. Look at this.
RMA9.
When we started the food deliveries, I've made $45 and I've only driven 28 miles. That includes driving all the way back to the Wawa. So you can clearly see that I'm driving, I'm getting more, I'm driving less miles now by doing this. But I did it because the gases started going up to $5.50. I was like, man, I gotta start, you know, I gotta start being a little bit more selective. All right, $6 for 6 miles. All right, look, 6 for 6. We definitely cancel this 6 for 6 because it's $1 per mile. We don't take $1 per mile. We want it to be better. We want it $2 or $3 per mile. So we cancel. We have DoorDash on, and I have Spark on. So we have Spark also. So Spark is $21, but it's a shopping order, so we can't take it. We're not taking shopping orders right now. So we just gotta sit patiently. The wait and not be impatient. It's okay to wait 15 minutes. I'm learning this. All right, $7 for 7 miles. No. Cancel. $7 for 7 miles? No. Spark. $9 for 6 miles. It's going to take 37 minutes. It's from the Home Depot. Okay, the reason I'm not going to take that order is because Home Depot is understaffed. There's another one, $32 for 24 miles, and it's a pickup. It's going to take an hour and 25 minutes. An hour and 25 minutes here means it's going to take 2 hours. So that's going to be $15 per hour for me if I go pick that up. It's 7 drop-offs. Let me see where we end up. Let me see where we end up. We end up in Pine Hills. Like you got all the drop-offs, and it shows where it ends up. It ends up right in Pine Hills. Do I want to end up in Pine Hills? No. We're not taking that. Hell no. All right, guys, we're declining it, all of them together. All right, let's go to food delivery. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Usually I'll just get a pop-up, so we'll just be a little bit more patient and wait.
At Space Coast, Steve says, new.
Yeah, the $29. See it before I would take that. Before I would be like, yeah, let's go.
Toom says, Disney World today.
But the thing is, if I take that, I'll be driving all over the place, and then I'll spend a lot of money on gas. And like I said, I had to force myself to be more selective because I drive a diesel truck, and I don't want to.
At Garrett
I don't want to
says,
drive crazy miles.
Understanding lure region and the app potential, i.e. Uber allowed after the fact tip increasing, can be beneficial.
Yeah.
Delivering to consistently generous areas can help. Yishtish says, Swifty, you have something on your bottom lip. Guts33SN says, would a tablet be more ergonomic to work with those order apps? Pandorn says, missed opportunity cost.
No, I saw it on YouTube.
Says, what I learned from the stream and all you guys is $2 min per mile, and you want to stay in the same area preferably.
All right, here it is.
Says,
Here it is.
you got something on
Here
your
it is.
mouth.
This is it. $8 for 2
Time
miles.
for
No, for
electric
4
Uber.
miles. That's $2 per mile. I'm gonna
Adult
take it.
Uriok says,
Offer
XD.
accepted. We'll add it to your route.
$2 per mile. So we got one in DoorDash. So I'm gonna start going there. So but first I'm gonna turn off the Spark, because it'll keep spamming me unless I turn it off.
Nice.
So we're gonna turn off the Spark, and then I'm gonna turn off the DoorDash. I mean the Uber. So I'm gonna turn off the Uber, so I don't get spammed. Because then if you don't accept them, it lowers your acceptance rate. But yeah, so we got. Wait, how much did I say it was for? What did I say it was for? It was 7, right? Chat. Oh, I don't remember. Did I say 7? I think I said 7, right?
Murda Best in Time says, does calculating the hourly pay help as well, or is it just all about the dollar per mile?
It's $2.
Garrett Max says, Chili's ain't a bad deal.
Look,
At Brown
you know how
6V says, Swifty, don't go to Pine Hills, Acca Crime Hills, don't zone into an IRLBG.
No. You know how this
says,
reminds me?
hey.
This reminds me of
Best in Time
Scarface.
says, $2 per mile you said.
But listen,
93 says, 8 for 4.
this hold on.
8.4 for 4.
Oh, it's 8.4? Okay. This reminds me of Scarface when he said, Frank, with this deal, we can't lose. It's puro. With this deal, we can't lose. When Scarface told Frank, if we do $2-3 per mile, we can't lose. You can't. You just got to be patient and grab them and wait. It's true.
Says, you should do miles and earnings instead of trips.
Should I do that instead? Miles and earnings. Ah. Um, what does the app say I've done in miles? 38, right? I think. Mm, it's good. I
Chemison
like it.
says, is that gas station food?
Yeah, the Wawa has really good food. Very surprising.
At Argent 3D says, you've got miles in the bottom right corner.
Mm-hmm. Um, what the Oviedo Mall?
At Drift to Trade says, 39.7 on the right, is that accurate?
Yeah, but it's a little off because I'm using I'm using an app to start my miles. That's when I first started streaming. But from the point where I actually started
Kravnik says,
my
what
first
kind
pickup,
of truck is this?
maybe I should count
At Proto
when I first
13
started driving
says,
too, though.
can you also put a counter for Wawa sandwiches? At Fibonacci 1900 says, miss those old Puerto Rico vlogs from back in the day. Stream Element says, Swifty has a Chevy Silverado High Country.
Yeah. Um, when I bought this truck, I bought it new in 2022 from the dealership. I traded in my Tesla, and so I traded in my Tesla, and I did a very large down payment. I had money saved at the time. I had a lot of money saved at the time, so I put like something crazy um, on the as a down payment to bring down the payments because this truck was out of my price range. I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford this truck, but because I had a lot of money, I did like a $20,000 down payment, and then that brought my payments down, so I could afford it. I could afford the payments, but I had been saving money.
Main food delivery company here in Sweden. Foodorothier called here. Fetinish King says, who owes stroke? 4804 says, what Tesla model did you have?
I had a Tesla Model
Adric
3.
Trade says, that truck gotta be like 50 grams or 100 grams.
No, when I bought it, I did the down payment, and it brought it down to 50,000.
Wallachil 18 says, it's Halloween season now, yay.
It brought it down to 50,000. So I have the payments on 50,000. Oh, we're gonna go here. All right, let's go here.
Ackrage says, sup Swifty, how's the weather? Bert GG says,
It's been raining every day.
Market wasn't as fucked in 2022.
True. But I still got a 9% interest rate. It was still kind of high, even though I had good credit. I felt like I would have gotten a much better interest rate if I would have financed it through my bank, but I was at the dealership. I kind of wanted to drive the truck off the lot and get rid of my Tesla.
My Honda Accord Sport 2.0 was 55 grams of the lot. I put down 15K, got a 4.8% loan. My mistake was not building my credit when I was younger. I had a good score, 800 plus, but my credit was not established long.
Yeah, but you got a low interest rate. Damn, dude. Mine is at like 9%. My payments would have been so much lower.
Aaron P. Memphis says, is that a Starlink satellite dish on your roof? Murdat Best in Time says, why not just park in front of the building and not behind the cars? At Zackscape says, I'm waiting for the Model Ys with the 32 gigabytes computer next year, so I'm good when unsupervised comes out. Squabble says, 9% is crazy. At Drift to Trade says, yeah, I got mad lucky. The lady was amazing at Honda in law of MLKBLV. Boulevard. At Garrett Max says, credit union max for car stuff, or lease the vehicle to decrease its value before buying it. At Kudison says, I bet the Accord served you well though mate. At Chris Bendix says, I don't think they can lower the interest rates, because that would blow up Japan's economy. Carry trade. At Kudison says, loved the Accords. At Drift to Trade says, yeah, I sold it when I got sick back to Honda, only had to pay $1,000 USD in differenza to get out of my loan.
Oh, sometimes it's hard to get out of the loans. I just jumped into the
At
conversation.
Kudison says, still got my first baby AU Falcon, haha.
Yeah, so that's one of the reasons why I've been like reluctant to try to like get a new car. Like I said, I did such a big down payment on this truck, and it's almost paid off. So I was like, man, I just want to pay this off. I want to keep this truck because the thing is, I do a lot of heavy lifting, right? I like having the truck because I can always move stuff. Sasha's always got me moving stuff too. And then at some point, the ultimate goal was to get land.
The car sold before they even got pictures on the website because they stopped making the Sport 2.0. It had the Type R motor from the Type R hatchback, but my car didn't have Brembo brakes and wasn't the best handling. At Fibonacci 1900 says, only $55 in earnings after 7 deliveries. At Esoncool says, no cameras. At the Zalin says,
oh my bad.
Every chat TTS.
Sorry, forgot to turn on the cameras.
Are your truck payments high? At Nomatrix 9530 says, the bank gives the dealer an interest rate and the dealer add an extra percentage to it.
Oh, that's how it works.
Says,
Oh,
I'm gonna pay cash so I don't have to
the
get
dealers
full
add a
coverage since I don't
percentage
cause
to it.
Accidents.
The dealers.
At Chris Bendix says, truck needs a mini crane. Wallachil 18 says, I feel like you make more money at night.
Yeah, I do.
Says, I might end up buying the Type R Honda for a daily. They're like 50 grams. I ain't making payments though. I might just buy it. At Garrett Max says, a truck can be useful beyond deliveries, hauling, junk removal, carrying equipment for diverse jobs, etc. I wish I had a pickup. Good for entrepreneurial types.
I have 52,000 miles on it.
Kudison says, I wanted the Accord before they stopped selling the manuals in Australia for them. I think the 2013 was the last ones.
Oh, the Accord?
Green Falcon 09 says, they always add a % on what the bank tells them.
Oh.
Kudison says, rest were auto LOL. At Drift to Trade says, manual.
How do they get away with that?
Having fun driving but sucks for daily driving. Rumphank
That
says,
should be illegal.
Need a big truck to carry all this streaming equipment. At Kudison says, 100%.
Because if you have like so I learned this little trick
Shrimpkin
too.
Says, food deliveries?
Because the thing is, if you have a car, let's say for example, this truck. Let's say like I was thinking about it, because I was thinking about getting the Chevy electric. I almost went. Me and Sasha started driving, and then we changed our mind on the way. But they had it ready for us. I was pre-approved and everything. I was just gonna go pick it up. I wasn't gonna trade in this truck because I already knew that they weren't gonna give me what it was worth. The dealerships never do, right? What they'll do is they'll ask you, what do you owe? Oh, you owe this much? All right, well, we can pay that. But then if your car is worth more than what you owe, they're not gonna give you the difference, right? They'll pay you what you owe. So what you have to do is go to like CarMax or one of these companies where they can buy your car and they give you an offer, and then you take that offer to the dealerships for the trade-in, and then they can match it. Because I had to find out, because what I owe in this truck, I owe 33,000 I owe, and then but it's worth 37, so that's a 5K difference. So if I go to a dealership, they're not going to give me the 5K. They're gonna be like, we'll pay it off. And then if I try to put it towards the new truck, it's going to be complicated. Somehow I'm going to get screwed over. Somehow they're going to screw me. And I'm not going to find out until later. I'm going to be like, what did they do? Like, I don't understand.
Chemison says, can't math. At Kudison says, everything else though, not the little manuals fun lol. At Drift to Trade says, I'm grateful just to be alive and wake up every day if I can be a successful person in finance bonus and maybe get a nice car. At Garrett Mac says, serious money matters. At 80stroker71 says, no, they will cut you a check. Arnzo says, London, you
Yeah,
owe
right.
5K back
Yeah,
fast
right.
if you drive electric. At 80stroker71 says, you have to ask though, they won't offer lol. I work at a dealership. At Drift to Trade says, since I won't be driving Uber
They'll give you a
anymore, I'll
check?
get a manual on my next car. Swole Irish Dude says, Swifty, what are you eating, sir?
Oh, I'm eating a fatty. A little spicy. Uh-oh, this guy looks like he's stuck here. Chad, it's raining. We're going to test the waterproofing on the cameras now.
Ava52 says, he likes them fatties. Swole Irish Dude says, protein for the win. At
Guys, we're
Drift to
testing
Trade
out the
says,
camera.
2026 Civic Type R is the car. At Kudison says, off diesel year mine just went up to 2.30 a liter so I don't drive my van haha. At Drift to Trade says, it's in the new Forza video game. At 80stroker71 says, they'll try to talk you into putting it towards a new car which will just be lost money the moment you drive off the lot.
Yep.
Mayor 9 says, 700 viewers let go Swift eye.
Let's go!
Drive.
Let's go! It's every day it's raining. Every day in Florida it rains. It's sunny. It's sunny in the morning. I put sunblock and everything. I have sunblock everywhere. So to the point where I have to take a shower at home.
Type R is beautiful.
Type R?
Rumpank says, Swifty gonna be a 2K streamer in no time.
Oh.
says, is it always allowed to take right turn? Stick Life Crisis says, Swifty always with the high energy.
Look, right turn on red
Drift
must
to
yield to
Trade
U-turn.
Yeah, it's a nice one for sure, mate. Maybe someday.
Can you see that sign?
LOL.
You got to pinch zoom in on the sign.
Swole Irish Dude says, Swifty, are you a big coffee drinker?
I like
Machine?
coffee.
At Kudison says, love the i30N as well. Wallachil18 says, your mom and Sasha make you a hearty meal when you get home. At Chris Bendix says, Bailando o.
Bailando o.
Yet Honda hatchback Type R.
Honda hatchback Type R. You know what car I really like? I've always wanted one. I don't know if I'll ever get one though. I like the Hummers. The H3.
Accurate
I
Max
love
says,
Hummers.
Swifty is a moving flock cam.
I
No
would.
Dagon driver will escape the amazing of cams of Swift-Eye's accountability.
I would love it, man. I would love a Hummer. And there's a Hummer, I think, electric.
Just says, okay. That's strange we don't have privileges like that in Finland. At Kudison says, if you ain't rich, an older Hyundai gets costs bugger all to run for door dashing, etc. Wraithford says, every man loves Hummers. Swole Irish Dude says, if I was ever to get a Hummer, it would be the old school H1
the old
military.
Yeah, the military, the ones that can go underwater that have a snorkel. Yeah, I like those cars. Hey, listen, I was thinking about this. If riding bikes was not so dangerous in Florida, I would get an e-bike and put it in the trunk and then park in an area and then go e-biking around and pick up the e-bike orders, because sometimes you get shorter trips and you get more money, and then you charge your e-bike and you don't spend any gas. But I can't do that because it's too expensive. What the heck does this? Wait, where's this having me go? Oh, no! Oh no! Oh no! Did I do this correctly? Oh no! Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god! I thought I accidentally was going to the spark to do the spark thing. I'm in this neighborhood. Okay. Whoo! Oh, I got scared there for a second.
The alligators?
There's lots and lots and lots of alligators here.
GHMMWW with fabric doors and in desert camo.
Oh yeah, desert.
Yo Swifty McSwift. At Brown Dog S6V says, THX Bro. Diarog says, I'd give you a thumbs up if you were deliver my dinners.
Okay. It's a town. Looks like a townhouse. Townhouses. Oh shoot! What kind of camera is that?
Swole Irish says. So why not equip yourself with a sword and shield and do?
I had the wrong camera.
Macros on them if they attack.
I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Sorry.
Kid Could Y says, any tips for new streamers?
Oh, yeah.
Says, run car now pen.
Yeah. Tips for new streamers. I always say this.
Drift to Trade says, Korea GT is mine, but they're like 2 mil now, lol.
You got to try to do something. Oh, it's not this side. Okay, it's the other side. You got to try to do something.
Zero Moss says, will you carry me dead means?
You got to try to do something new, creative, exciting that no one else is doing.
Diarog says, oh, Swifty is the most creative streamer. His advice is invaluable.
You got to do something that no one else is doing.
6V says, Swifty thought he was going to Pine Hills.
So, for example,
Drift to Trade says, they just sold one on auction 4 million Unreal that car MSRPD under 300K.
Oy. Okay, listen. I'm gonna give you an example. You gotta do something to stand out. I don't recommend stuff that's controversial and stuff like that. I do recommend, like, let's say, for example, fishing. Let's say you like fishing. Let's say you love fishing. Then what I would do is I would attach a fiber optic cable to a fishing line so that I can film the fish grabbing the lure. Or I would go someplace where it's crystal clear water and put an action camera, a GoPro, underwater so you could see the fish. Or I would go like in a boat, crystal clear water, put a camera under the boat. I don't know. I would make it so that it's, or I would like have a boat, get a drone pilot license. I would have the drone circle the boat. Or the drone follow the boat so that you can have that kind of a camera angle. Just like stuff that's different, stuff that people are like, whoa, what the heck? All right, hold on. I gotta deliver this. I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta go to a third floor. So give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna put an intermission because I don't know how long this is gonna take. It's raining too. I'm just gonna put an intermission real quick here. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay. Dude, it was on a third floor, and I went up one of the buildings. It was the wrong building. I had to go up another building. But we did it. So while I was doing that, I was thinking about other ideas. Like, let's say you like cars. Let's say you like antique cars, right? I would go find all the antique car shows possible and go to all of them and then try to stream it. And then you'll be known as the antique car guru. You know what I mean? Dude, and nobody does that. I mean, at least I don't think that anybody's doing that on Twitch. I'm tired. Oh, after running up and down the stairs. You know, I was telling the chat this. At the end of the day, I'm exhausted. When it comes at night, like, oh, I got a $3 tip. I got a $3 tip. It just popped up. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Okay. All right, we're at 58 now. All right. I don't think you need like super expensive equipment either. Like, to be honest, this setup that I'm doing, it doesn't cost very much. Like, you can literally do it with one cell phone, an iPhone. Everybody has an iPhone. If you saw the iPhone that I actually use to stream, it's this one. This is the iPhone that I use to stream. It's not even, it's a 12 mini. The one that I'm streaming on right now is a 13 mini. That's what I broadcast on. So you don't need a good phone to broadcast. What you need is you just download the app, and then all you need is an action camera. Everybody has an action camera, like an old GoPro or a DJI camera. That's it. That's all you need. Oi! All right, we hit a curb. All right, chat, we hit a curb. We hit a curb. Curb counter. All right, curb hit one. Hold on. It's raining. How do I get out of here?
The iPhone mini is still a good phone. Rip Brawl says, do the cops mess with you?
The cops, listen, the reality is the cops search my record and they see perfection. I have no tickets, so they just let me go.
Darugo says, Swifty fishing stream when?
Oh, fishing stream. Now, I'm not really into fishing, but if I did do fishing, I would take it to another level. For example, my sister likes doing, she used to like going to Key West and doing something called mini, I think it was called mini lobster season. What are these squirrels? Squirrels! Damn, there's a lot of squirrels here. Mini lobster season. I was thinking about trying to stream it, but I was like, how do I stream it? And then I found out that you can get a GoPro, and there's a waterproof housing that has a really long HDMI cable. It's not for older GoPros though. And they sold it on Amazon, and you could take this waterproof housing, and I was going to stick it and go underwater and actually broadcast super high quality because it's a cable. It's an HDMI cable. I think I did that when I had the gaming house, and I went in the pool and I did that, with the same setup. So that's probably what I would do. And then I would show us catching the lobsters. I would probably get, it doesn't require a license to have snuba tanks. You know what a snuba is? It's not a scuba tank, it's a snuba. So the tank sits on the surface in a flotation device, and then you have the tube, and the tube goes down like 10 feet, 10, 15 feet. And then you could breathe out of that tube. And then it doesn't require a license. And then you can swim around with that sucker, and then I can broadcast underwater. Oi! That's what I would do if I were to do like the fishing, something over the top. I think the last time I went, I did stream it though. We were out in the boat. It was hard to get a cell phone signal out there, but now it's different because now we got Starlink. So since we got Starlink now, you can stream anywhere. To be honest, there's no place we can't go.
Says, how much does this setup cost? At Brown Dog S6V says, because he's one-shotting the horde.
You could do that. You could stream with a.
Does he do it as a job or just for fun?
Oh, the food delivery. I do it for. I stream it, but I like it because it's fun. It's actually quite fun.
Says, underwater diving IRL stream would be sick.
Yeah, underwater. Yeah, underwater diving. There you go. Or spearfishing. Spearfishing would be cool too. But I'm not into that. But for someone that's into spearfishing,
Akudison says he is variety streamer, still plays WoW, etc.
Yeah. All right, we're. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to the little hotspot. All right, so this is Redbug Road. No, Tuscaloosa. This is Tuscaloosa Road. Wait, where am I?
80 Stroker 71
Oh, I know where I am.
There's people who just stream mowing lawns and it's big LOL.
Yeah, that would be cool too.
Says, for how much could you do a similar setup? At Pivot Alb says, curb hit entertaining that community.
Yeah, dude, you could do it. You could. I would put a camera on the lawnmower near where. No, I would do a GTA cam. I would do a GTA cam on the lawnmower, hands down. No chest cam, none of that. GTA cam. It would look sick. You'd have a big pole in the back. Hopefully it's sturdy. Secure that sucker and put a good action camera up there. GTA cam. Just like this on my truck, except on a lawnmower. And then you broadcast mowing different lawns every day. Yes. And doing the landscaping. Yeah, heck yeah, man. And then getting paid. That would work. Lawnmower business here is huge. Like if you get like a a trailer you pull behind your truck with lawnmower equipment, jobs are easy.
At Drift to Trade says, IRL mowing streams LOL. At Mariostimapala 7000.
You're giving me ideas.
69 says, chat, sorry for the long name Swifty, I love your energy after all these years.
You're giving me ideas. Because Sasha does property management, so she...
At 80 Soaker 71
she
says,
can let me mow
they
the...
do it for free and make money off the streams mowing.
Oh yeah, I've seen those where they do people's... I've seen it where they cut the lawn and then the HOA comes in and tries to create drama. I've seen those types of videos. Should we do a spark order just to get one done?
Fin 1020 says, with gas prices, insurance and everything else, is it really profitable to do Uber Eats? At Brown Dog S60
I think so.
says, I always thought a restaurant bar named Dark Spear with WoW theme inside might do well.
Listen, yes, I do
At Kudison
I
says,
do believe...
I watched him right back in Kata with the one...
Listen. I actually do believe $5 for 4 miles. Okay, I actually do believe that you can make money from food delivery, right? I do believe you can. I think you can make a lot, but you have to be pro at it. So I would go to YouTube, watch videos that show how to get... I would watch specifically the videos that show you how to make $30 an hour. They'll show you, and you could do it. I've actually done it. Like I followed the YouTube advice, and I did it. I managed to get like 20, I think it was 20, and at some point I was at $30 an hour. You just have to be selective. Yeah, and you have to be patient. So like one example is, it's okay to sit 15 minutes. You're chilling in your car but you have to be in a good spot, right? So you go to a spot in your area that you know is going to be busy. Supposedly, I got to look at DoorDash. Supposedly there's shopping orders in there that I don't think I'm on them. So let me find it and let me enable it. Cuz DoorDash a DoorDash, let me see if I can find it. I think it's get more offers. Vehicle flash offers, shop and deliver. Yeah. And I have the red card. So if I do shop and deliver orders, I just enabled it. It was this order right here. The guy that was doing $30 an hour on YouTube, he had this option. Shop and deliver on DoorDash. I clicked it. So now I should get those orders. And I have the red card. I have it. So I can go and use the red card. I got rid of the alcohol deliveries. I got rid of it. Oh, look at this. It has a thing for military bases. So like if you're doing food delivery and you have access to military bases, you click on that. And I would imagine you get exclusive. You can go in. You get more orders, right? That's actually pretty cool. I'm not military, so no, I don't have access to that. $20 for 16 miles. What the what? $20 for 16 miles total. Where does it end up? Oh, that ends up in another state, dude. I'm not taking that. Hell no. You end up in another state.
Oh, wow.
Here, let me turn on Spark.
Bill Fort Jordan says, criminal.
Yeah. When Uber
10 times says, exclusively bad.
When Uber offers
says,
you $20, you know you're gonna get a road trip. All right, I'll show you the ones that I'm gonna accept. I'm gonna show you how selective you have to be.
Ends up in another dimension.
I'm in the wrong area. $12 for 6 miles.
Another state? LOL.
$12 for 7 miles.
Wimmick says, you're making like zero money, LOL.
I gotta go I want to go back to Oviedo. I'm gonna take
really
it.
Tries to bring you in with the booster.
I want to go to Oviedo, so it's in Oviedo.
Says, I think it's because I compare it to prices in Denmark, since a gallon of gas is almost $10. Emadode says, that's good. Non-Prophetic says, but doesn't the app start giving you worse orders the more you decline? Taz Paranormal says, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Tazar? How you doing? Hold on a second. Okay, the reason it gave me more money, I think.
Kudison says, under the boat, yes.
I think it gave me more money, or offered me more money. Wait, how much did I say it was for, chat? Oh my god, what was the amount that I accept this for? Oh, it was $12, right? Was it 12? It seems like it was. I think it was 12. I'm not sure. 12 for 7 miles. Yeah, I think it was 12. 5, 10, 11, 12. Okay. What I was going to say was the reason that it's paying me so much is because I'm actually far away from the store. The store where I'm going to pick it up is actually in Oviedo, and then the destination is not far off. Like, it's actually really close to the store. So I was going to head that way anyway, because that's the spot. So I was thinking about it when I was sitting there. I was like, man, I gotta go back to Oviedo. So this is sending me back to Oviedo, and so that's a good idea to take the order.
Protecting. Murdat Best 10 times says, I have to decline a lot because of bad places around me. Wimmick says, how many hours to make 70 bucks? Large bag of chips says, $12. Murdat Best 10 times says, back cam is blurry due to rain. Large bag of chips says, for 7.
Hold on, I know what hold on.
Sensible use of I here.
I have to change the lens.
Says, well, front back cam LOL.
I have to change the lens because that lens is not waterproof.
At Escatone 6188 says, I grew up in Oviedo.
The lens is not waterproof, so I have to switch out the lens. Damn it. I have an extra lens right here, so I just got to go switch it out. It's not going to be zoomed out. Damn. I kind of want to go in here. I'm going to go in here.
At Drift to Trade says, what I'm doing and trying to do is unreal for most people. I won't even go over the numbers. It don't make sense. LOL.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I mean, it's different in every area, right? Like, some areas are better than others, right? You might be in a really good area. You can make $100 in 3 hours. It depends on the area, right? All right, give me 1 second. Let me fix that camera in the back.
Dang Rang covering our view. LOL.
Yeah.
At Mary Austin Apollo 7169 says, do you prefer PR or your current home? At Drift to Trade says, yeah. Murdat Best 10 times says, I think with dashing it's a day-by-day thing. One day can be amazing and the next not so much. War Zero Logie says, bro just spent all his earnings filling that tank. At Drift to Trade says, I was speaking about trading, but yeah, you're right, Swifty. Derugo says, we got a new lens, let's go. War Zero Logie says, Batty on cam, just saying. Non-Prophetic says, yeah, I still do it when we get bad weather, only here otherwise is overpopulated and people tip more when we have winter storms, etc. War Zero Logie says, LOL. At Drift to Trade says, if I can be a winner, I won't forget where I started. I will spread the love.
Okay, check this out. So, I realized.
Banana says, do you also PvP
I realized
in traffic?
You see that?
War Zero Logie says, I hope she didn't hear me, my bad.
The lenses aren't waterproof. There's moisture in there. So I bought these lenses on Amazon. I gotta freaking like either return them or like I gotta get something else. I gotta get a different type of lens.
At Kudison says, same.
So yeah, this lens is crapola. So I gotta
Boculi 95 says, "What's up?"
Hey, what's up? What's up? So I'm using the other lens. It seems like the other lens might be waterproof, but if it's not, then I'll switch out the lens again.
Murda Best 10 times says, "Shh." At Mariostima Paula 7169 says, "Yes, but shouldn't it be waterproof by default?" Bananas
I don't
says,
know, like,
"No,
yeah,
same."
right? I don't
Stream
understand.
Element says, "Glyph TV just subscribed for 3 months in a row."
Hey, thank you, Glyph.
Galdrina says, "Yush." LOL. Miami Rice says, "It's like this and like that and like this and like that."
And that's a fact.
Oliver 240,693 says,
Is that a
"Gotta
fact?"
say, I respect you starting over. You combining this with streaming makes a lot of sense and you truly seem to enjoy it."
Thank you, man. Yeah, dude, it's freaking awesome. I love doing like crazy stuff, and I love seeing your guys'
World at
reactions.
Best 10 times says, "Bye Orlando."
Bailando, oh.
At Drift to Trade says, "Big ups Glyph, big W, big sub." At MR Limon says, "Love this new content. Keep it up, Swifty."
What? Look at this truck. Oh. I've been seeing those trucks. They're fat. They're super
World
wide.
at Best 10 times says, "Is that meat stick good?"
Oh yeah, it's got cheese in the middle. It's got cheese in the middle.
A Taurus 420 says, "Have you been pulled over with these cameras, and if yes, what did the cop say?"
I don't say anything.
At Drift to Trade says, "Worst thing you can do in life is give up, never give up."
Now we have to see if this other lens is waterproof too. We have to check.
At Garrett Mack says, "Are you proper Floridian, Swifty?"
I was born in Puerto Rico. I was
Stream
raised half
Element
my life
says, "Piranhacus
here, pretty
went
much.
all in and lost every single one of their 7,800 points out."
I'm gonna have to get another lens, man.
Galdrina says, "Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and hurt you."
I need to find a waterproof lens, wide angle, 180 degrees.
Powerful says,
waterproof.
"My Chevy weighs like 5,000 pounds or more. It's kinda scary." Stream Element says, "Pia Torres 420 went all in and won 5,000 points. Pia now has 10,000 points. Feels good, man."
Chat, how much does my truck weigh?
LOL.
How much does my truck weigh?
240,693 says, "Is there some sort of Lensa covers available?"
No, it's not.
Taurus 420 says, "Oh man." Irage 1776 says, "Wish we could get some of that rain up here." A Taurus 420 says, "What?" At Drift to Trade says, "LOL, did we just get Rick rolled nice?" Murda Best 10 times says, "Go to a way station."
The only thing that I can upgrade is the lens, man. Like that lens is.
At Garrett Max says, "I proper Americano." Taylor response to Espanol comments makes sense, LOL. Taz Paranormal says, "SH."
We need to get a better lens.
At Galdrina says, "You did get Rick rolled, LOL."
I got Rick rolled?
Paranormal says, "Shh." Powerful says, "The frame is easily weighed with make and weight, but tires and stuff add to it." Murda Best 10 times says, "Shh." Permagrin says, "About 350. Quelix says, "Shh."
About 350. Oh shoot.
Galdrina says, "Shh."
Dude,
D says, "Wish we could get some of that rain here in Central California. Today it's supposed to be 106 F." A Taurus 420 says, shh.
Where are you guys all going?
Oliver 240,693 says, if you haven't already, you should do a truck setup video on YouTube. Would be interesting to learn about your setup. At Garrett Max says, need to get in Spanish TTS.
Dude,
Modern day
listen,
Murphy says,
guys, I reserved these new glasses that are coming out that are called, they're from Snapchat. They're called spectacles. And they're going to be the most advanced most advanced camera glasses on the market. It's going to be able to do kind of like the stuff that the Apple Vision Pro does, kind of like that. And then I'm going to be able to broadcast it while I'm doing deliveries. I'll use them whenever I go pick up the orders. Like when I get out of the car, I'll put them on and then press play, boom, and then you can see everything that I'm doing. And then there's it's augmented reality within the world. So like I can have like a pet follow me around, and he literally follows me around, and it looks like he's actually there, but he's not. Isn't that cool?
Real estates, you end up doing cleanup jobs as well on top of mowing.
Oh, that's right, mowing. I'm gonna look into that.
Emidode says, shh.
I could probably pick up a trailer with the mowing gear on it and everything on it already. Somebody already got all that stuff and they're selling it.
A Taurus 420 says, shh. Irich 1776 says, shh. Quelix says, shh. Rodez 10 times says, shh.
Samoto!
Hawk00P says, someone wants to sell me an Alienware from 2018, still runs good for 180. Should I get it?
$180?
Paul Noon says, shh. A Taurus 420 says, we gotta be quiet.
Oh,
Paul Noon says, around the corner. I am Omega Live says, wreck bomb blade storm. Miami Rice says, would that camera shake a lot on a lawnmower? How would you fix stability?
Ah, easy.
Shh, chat. At Drift to Trade says, how many viewers do the mowing streamers get?
I don't know. No, I'd have to find out.
Yes.
Hold on, I'd have to.
Kudison says, best we seen in my area was around $330 in a day door dashing LOL.
I'd have to see whether or not it's okay to, stream mowing people's lawns.
My ROFL copter goes shwoo shwoo. Paul Noon says, around the world, around the world, around the world, area and the world, around the world, around the world. At Dano Thimano says, LOL, so how do you afford a vehicle working as delivery? Coppister
How
says,
do you
is he delivering food for fun?
We're going to Little Vinny's Pizza.
Oliver 240,693 just tipped $20.
Hey! Thank you for the 20. Hey, excellent.
I went to Orlando for 2 weeks to do music work with Rodney Jerkins, and I went to Tijuana Flats because you used to go there.
Oh my gosh, for real?
Videos. I am Omega Live says, poor Switfy can't reply in
Thank
time.
you.
Chat moves too fast.
Thank you for the 20, man. It's in there.
Oliver.
Oliver, right?
Says, W. Oliver.
W. Oliver.
Mano says, that's crazy, man. What country is he from?
The U.S.
Says,
the USA.
Big Dono, Big W, Big 20.
The Big 20. Oh, hold on. Where's this food place? It's up here. Oh, guys, this is where I have the pool table projector. It's in a kava bar over here. I gotta take it.
Says,
Little
what's content? Everything is content. Keep grinding, my guy. Naladox1 says, food delivery in the rain. My type of stream.
All right, something's wrong with the lens. It looks like it's still.
At Dano Thimano says, you're from USA with that accent?
Yeah, well, I lived pretty much half my life in Puerto Rico. Hold on, let me see if that's actually waterproofing or.
Ah, okay, that's what I was wondering. I know that parking lot, lol. Garbaggio Adagio says, literally has an American accent. At Garrett Mack says, WPR, I listen to a lot of PR music artists. A Taurus 420 says, yeehaw.
Okay, now it's just the regular lens. So now I gotta minimize the screens because now they're smaller.
At Kudison says, $12 something.
Okay. Yeah, I had to change the lens.
At Drift to Trade says, PR music performances on YouTube are too lit.
Oh yeah.
Galdrina says, the guy that I see the most is SB Mowing.
All right,
I've seen him
one
do
second.
GoFundMes for people in need.
Oh,
I know
wow.
for one lady they raised over $800,000 for her and he put it in a trust fund.
I don't know where the other lens is. I had another lens.
At Drift to Trade says, I was thinking NPR.
I gotta find that other lens, man. Holy moly.
At Garrett Mack says, SB Mowing and Al Blades are good landscaping lads. At Kudison says, Cap, that's them. At Drift to Trade says, at Gotcha Puerto Rico, yeah, Latin music scene is dope. Emadog says, chat, shh. A Taurus 420 says, shh. Oliver 240,693 says, Lil Binny shh. Galdrina says, shh chat. Taz Paranormal says, shh. At Drift to Trade says, just YouTube lawn mowing streams, SB Mowing first result 3.4 million subs, wow. At Bravolev 7749 says, is this live? A Taurus 420 says, we gotta be quiet. Shh. Galdrina says, shh. Paul Noon says, shh. Shattered Hall heroic. At Garrett Mack says, Swifty should drop a top 10 moments delivery driving video on YouTube. At Galdrina says, it's live, yes. A Taurus 420 says, he's gonna return and the chat is gonna be saying.
All right. Look, I'm gonna show you chat.
Says, what the shut
I'm
your
gonna,
mouth.
I'm gonna screenshot this.
The
No!
says, the sprinkler goes shh.
Okay, I didn't
Hardware says,
I didn't screenshot it. I tried to screenshot it and it went away right before I screenshotted it. I'm on an order right now, right? So Uber sent me another order. Remember that I told you about the Ninja orders? They sent me another order. It said $4 for 15 miles. So I was trying to screenshot it and it went away. I was going to show you guys. I was like, see, I told you they're offering me crap once I pick up an order. It can't be a coincidence, man. What? I mean, those are worse orders than the worst ones that I ever see is only when they're trying to stack orders. BTW. The camera. I'm trying to get the other lens. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if it's here. I'm missing a lens. I had a regular. I have to put a regular lens back on to the other camera because those wide angle lenses that I got are not waterproof.
$4, 14 miles slimy.
Yeah, man.
Bank says $1 for 100
I'm gonna
miles.
look. I'm gonna prove it to you. Uber is gonna come up with another crappy order to try to stack on top of this order, and I'm gonna screenshot it so I can show you guys. It's a coincidence. I just can't believe they're doing that to me though. Seems so dirty.
At Drift to Trade says that's 0.29 cents per mile. LOL. Wow.
Yeah.
At Space Coast Steve says, "Oh, I believe you. Uber Eats sends terrible offers. Should be illegal.
No,
You'd
no.
lose money doing those."
No, but they send you the terrible
Taurus
offers when you're already on
says,
offer.
Is DoorDash actually this slow? No offense to you, but it is unimaginable for me in Europe.
No, I'm on. I do both DoorDash and Uber.
Do you still speak Spanish often, or would you say you've lost it? Also, does Sasha speak Spanish?
Sasha doesn't speak. She understands a little Spanish. She doesn't really speak it. Sasha's a Floridian. She's from Florida. Her parents, her mother's from Puerto Rico, I think. But
At Drift to Trade says, so who the heck does those horrible odors? New unaware drivers?
No. I'm
says,
beginning to understand. I'm beginning to understand the way the app works. Okay, it doesn't give those bad orders to other people because those bad orders, I think they only offer them to people that are already on orders. I think since I declined it, I think when they send it to another person, it's going to be good. It's going to be a lot more or for less miles, or at least it's going to be more money. It's not going to be $4 for, like, for example, they offered it to me. What did I say? $4 for 14 miles. They'll offer it to someone else for like, $10 or $12 for 14 miles, or maybe even $14 for 14 miles. That's what they'll offer someone else. But for me, they offered $4 to try to stack it onto the order that I'm already on. I think that's the way it works. I don't know. It's confusing. But I'm catching on. So since...
At Drift to Trade says, I see.
So since what happened was yesterday, Uber tricked me, and they tricked me with an add-on order, and I took it, and it made me drive like 18 miles, something crazy. I ended up at the nuclear power plants. Now, of course, I did get a really good donation yesterday, $50, and that totally made up for that long trip. And then it made me drive so far away to get back to the spot that I started. It took 40 minutes, a 40-minute drive back. Okay, yes. Here, watch this. I took a picture of it so it won't go away. Save to photos. Holy, look at this. Look what they just offered me. $5 for 20 miles. Look, $5 for 20 miles. Look. I'm not making this stuff up. That's what they're offering me. Decline. You saw that? I dropped my phone. Oh, shoot. $5 for 20 miles, man. Is it a coincidence or what? What's going on?
140,693 says, dude, $5 20 miles crash IIWTH.
But it's only because I'm on an order.
Says, WTF indeed.
Right?
A Taurus 420 says, totally worth it. At Drift to Trade says, wow. The joke says, $1 a mile for me minimum.
No, I know.
Humidor says, that's less than the federal minimum wage.
But like I said, they only offer that when you're already on an order.
Says, you should have taken it.
No, hell no. It would have taken me further than 20 miles. No.
Crook Phantom says, that is robbery. Vivican says, and declining those hurts your acceptance rate.
Exactly.
Joe
It hurts your
says,
acceptance rate.
They put you on a list.
Yeah.
Oliver 240,693 says, for the content. At Kudison says, they should get a boost. LOL. A Taurus 420 says, the joke writes itself. Amethyst says, seems like a good deal. Atsen is Power says, would you like negative money? Press accept. Raziklo says, maybe $20 on 5 miles. Frost Jade 945 says, if you take it you could have done exploring. At Drift to Trade
20
says,
miles.
C8 Corvette just went by, nice car.
20 miles would have been 20 miles, chat. 20 miles is literally like international drive. 20 miles is who knows where you'll end up.
530 says, totally worth to cancel.
Yeah, I canceled it. Yeah. I turned off the app, so it's not going to feed me any more bad orders. So I turned it off, and then when I'm ready, I'll turn it back on.
At Drift to Trade says, what happens if your acceptance rate gets destroyed by not doing bad orders? Does it stop you from seeing dollar per mile or stop you from working?
No, they're always going to give you stuff. It's not like you're not going to see orders. If there's work, they'll keep giving you stuff.
Says, are you paid by Uber or are you only paid by customers? At Drift to Trade
Uber
says,
pays you, but then you get tips.
0.20 cents per mile. Ouch. At DRD 105 says, they shouldn't be allowed to reduce your ratings if the order is below minimal wage.
That's a good idea. True. It's true that. So food delivery's been around for how many years? It's been around for a while, right? They got AI and algorithms
I see
doing this stuff.
Sweet tea down.
When people told me when I first started doing this, I didn't believe it. I was like, come on. It's algorithm? Yeah, man.
At Drift to Trade says, so my question is, why would you care about acceptance rate if it does not matter?
To me it does, because it...
At Garrett Mack says,
I don't want to end up...
should equal no rating capability.
I don't want to end up too far away from where I live.
A Taurus 420 says, this is some crazy nice scenery emo. Terminate says, what is your profit per day circa?
I'm trying to increase the profit. I'm trying to get to like $30 an hour. It's hard.
At Fotogomer says, they only offer that low because some dumbasses accept it sometimes.
Yeah.
At Kudison says, think our DoorDash and Uber got the min wage bumped here in Australia. At Thelen Elias Lands 1 says, how do you feel about Dodge vehicles? Emito says, acceptance rate is a scam. Follow the money. Dordalex the Druid says, what do you owe I monthly for that Starlink? Oliver,
but check this out. Oh, I pay
says, fancy gated area.
I pay $80 a month for Starlink. But I might have to increase it. I have to look at my data.
Definitely nice and easy, but it's nice being your own boss.
I might have to increase it because I think I might be exceeding 300
I think
gigs.
With dashing it's a day-by-day thing. One day can be amazing and the next not so much.
Yeah. I've had it where the offers are terrible.
You'll never get $30 HR in Orlando.
Yeah.
At Drift to Trade says, what I mean is your acceptance rate on Uber. Does it even matter if you can still see dollar per mile on orders and can still work?
Even at $1 per mile, you end up losing. All right, 1 second. Un minuto. Pirate ship?
Says, these platforms offer the lowest rate possible to available drivers. Then if no one accepts, then they increase it by $1. Then repeat if no one accepts until someone does. Seaborn Test says, you got a multi-app. Can just do one app. Can.
Oh, we got a ship food delivery.
At Kudison says, I think it's 25 to 30 an hour. Kantmator says,
Hello there.
KEKW.
Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your payment. Farewell, mate.
At Drift to Trade says, so they lowball the heck out of it till someone accepts. At Optic Rise 3 says, WTF LOL. At Space Coast Steve says, even $20 HR is hard to come by, especially on weekdays.
It's hot out there. No, it's humid. It's humid out there. All I did was deliver the pizza and I'm out of breath.
Patience says, wait, so Swifty's truck shoots fire out the front? Paul Noon says, XD, those videos made my day XD. A Taurus 420 says, I was wuffsing that. What a bee says, that video was amazing. Oliver 240,693 says, Pog Pirate Ship Delivery.
That's right. All right, we're going to be selective
At
again.
Night Rain Wind says, what's a Stitches next, please?
All right. It's a nice neighborhood.
A Taurus
Looks
420
nice.
says, I was locked in on that video. At Thelanel Islands 1 says, did you time the video with your average time it takes you to walk from truck to delivery and back?
I timed them. They're like a minute 30 seconds. So sometimes if I know the delivery is going to be long, there's a longer video that I play. The one from World of Warcraft. I'll play that one.
How did you make those videos?
I used a couple different AI websites.
We don't have these neighborhoods in my country.
Each video cost me around $40 to make.
I mean, the app is still getting its cut.
Wait, each one of those AI videos cost me like $40 to make. You got to use AI prompts, and you get a certain amount of points, and then you have to spend the points. Oh wow, this is nice. You got to spend the points, and then the thing is, when you do the AI, sometimes you have 3 arms, so you have to redo it. Sometimes it messes up. All right, I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. All right, here we are. There's a beautiful little pond, like a little lake. And what does it say here on the sign? What does that say right there? Beware of the swamp puppies, of alligators, and fishing only for residents. Guys, here we have snakes and alligators, crocodiles, and we got turtles. I just wanted to check it out real quick. We're in a closed access neighborhood, so we're about to head back to the delivery area. All right. Ooh.
Galdrina says, swamp puppies, first time I've ever heard that term, LOL. Kantmator says, EU too, only been to Texas so far.
Texas? We should turn on, hold on, which way did we come from?
Islands 1 says, looks nice, I got family moving around Jacksonville soon, super far away. At Drift to Trade says, you get paid a min wage for the time spent. I learned that from a guy that delivers in Hollywood on scooters.
No, I don't.
Edison says, fuel prices for us in Australia made them have to pay better.
Oh, really? Oh. What's your
justification of your says, will be Orlando for my honeymoon next month.
So fuel prices in Australia?
420 says, why can't I use song request?
Nah.
Nation says, that's just California. Seaborn Tess says, not in Florida. Patience says, and New York, I think. Actually, it might be a few states now, but it works differently. Kantmator says,
wow.
I love how she pronounces my name. At Kudison says, gone back up again. At Drift to Trade says, oh really? At 80 Stroker 71 says, that's a nice drop. Makes me want one now lol. At Drift to Trade says, I was speaking on a delivery driver in law. They got a min wage law on delivery drivers.
Oh, really?
Seaborn Taz says,
No, they don't have that
you should
here.
get on Kick. You'll make out with this TTS on XIP.
Oh
Shadow
no,
Gamer
dude!
Zero
I
says,
had to mute
hi.
Kick. We had trolls on Kick.
At Drift to Trade says, at Gotcha.
I have
At
to
Tainted
make
GQ
sure that
says,
my
put a World of Warcraft rap on the truck with one of your tunes on a horse with a DoorDash bag in hand.
true. I gotta make sure that I've got my
Kudmator
mods
says, no
access
trolls
for
here.
Kick because there was
At
trolls
LAL
yesterday.
Icelands one says, she says my name like she's never heard the band before. Max the Bandit says, if someone ever tries to hit and run on you, they are so fucked you have a camera on every angle. Bation says, Kick is where people go when they ban from Twitch for toxicity lol.
Really?
At Drift to Trade says, Proposition 22 guarantees app-based drivers in California minimum earnings equal to 120% of the local minimum wage, plus mileage compensation, calculated exclusively for active work time.
Damn!
Says,
They probably charge the
Oliver
customers more.
240,693
It probably costs a lot.
just tipped $40.
Oh!
Tool that auto mods
Oh!
TTS. Seaborn Test
I gotta add. I gotta add.
TTS will make you valid on Kick 100%.
Oh,
Worth
dude!
modding. At Optic Rise 3
Thank
says,
you, man.
Swifty, your ghost pepper sauce video.
Thank you.
Flats popped up
Was that
on my
who
feed
did
the
that?
other day.
Was that on
Good
YouTube?
times. Bation says, found one lol.
A
Taurus 420 says, W Oliver.
Wait, who? Oh, Oliver. Oliver? Thank you, man.
You didn't answer my question. Why can't I use song request?
Because I don't have music playing. Because of DMCA.
That was Oliver again.
Oliver, big shout out. Thank you, man. Holy moly, dude.
Says,
I gotta find a place to park.
Charge more for the customers, but
it's
Cali people rich out there. Big W. A Taurus 420 says, oh man.
Oh man.
Oliver 240,693 says, it was for another sick AI video.
Thank you. Thank
Those
you.
are not free.
No, like I was gonna say.
Now bring Oliver some food.
Thank you, man. By the way, this place is one of the best breakfast places ever. They started off as a small place. It's called the Townhouse, and they were always packed and they were tiny. And then they became. Then they bought this area. They bought this, and then they built the Townhouse, and they're always packed. It's breakfast all day, and there's always a line to get in. It's incredible. I want to take you guys there one morning. Like maybe we could do it tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, before I start my stream, we'll go in there so you can see and we'll have a feast. Oh, it's so freaking good. Oh man, I'm just thinking about it. All right, so hold on. So it was Oliver, right? Big shout out, man. Thank you so much for the $10 for 10 miles. Nope. It's spamming me bad orders. Decline. All right. Hold on. I gotta go to Twitch to see. I gotta open the Twitch app. So it was on Twitch, right? Or was it on YouTube? Let me see. Let me make sure. Chat. Where was it? $7, Five Guys, $7 for 4.5 miles. Where the hell is the Five Guys? No. Okay. Who was it that donated? Donated? Hold on. Now I wonder how often my orders get declined. No, I'm declining everything. Now, here's the thing: if you're using DoorDash or Uber Eats and you add a tip, then people fight over that order, and you get it fast.
Says, what's the fuel consumption on this drop?
$17 for 11 miles. $17 for 11 miles.
Doodlemancer
Decline.
says, I always tip. At Drift to Trade says, Oliver donated.
Oliver, big shout out, man. Once again, I truly
No
appreciate
Jingle
it.
says, Sheesh.
That's
LOL.
that's his donations right there. 60 total, right? Big shout out, man.
At Garrett Max says, is the curb hit meter manually added
All right,
or is it based
this
on
is
sensors?
this is Spark, $25 for 14 miles. All right, it's offering me $9 for 9 miles. Decline. Spark, $25 for 34 miles. Okay, that's a no. $25 for 14 miles. 6 stops. It says it's going to take an hour.
At Drift to Trade says,
You want to do that?
$17 for 7 miles. Price per mile. The price per mile is $2.43. Gnome Jingle says, brah.
Shall we do the 25? It's an hour. We make more money doing these food deliveries,
Conmator
man.
says, no.
I'm actually making more money doing food deliveries. I'm just declining everything. Uber, send me something good. They sent me like four
East 6,228
less than $1
says,
per mile.
I would grab the close ones only. At Garrett
Yeah.
Max says, that many stop is at least 1.5 hours. At
Yeah,
David
it
Soka
is
71 says,
longer.
Been fun. Gotta get to work then home. Great day at work XD.
Hey, take it easy, man. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, this is good.
At Drift to Trade says, Spark, you gotta load up the groceries.
This is good. Let me show you what I just accepted. Now, it took me a while to get it, chat, but then I got it. So this is what I waited for.
KingFrag39 says, damn Swifty getting higher viewers with delivering.
Look,
Wow.
so
Love
this is what I waited for. Look, $11.91 for 3.5 miles. How much is that, chat? That's $3 per mile.
$4.90 shop and deliver offer 2.7
No.
miles. 22 minutes total. Red card required.
Damn it. Decline. I have to decline because I already accepted Uber. Decline. Lower
Offer
my accept.
declined. Looking for your next one.
Nope. Pause. Pause. End dash. End. Now I gotta.
Doodlemancer says, does the miles include how far away you are right now? Squabble says,
turn off.
make that money.
So yeah, I'm very close. So this is the one that I accepted. $11.91 for 3.5 miles. Perfect. We're not gonna go very far. We're gonna make a lot of money. So there's $12, right? There we go. We're at 82 now.
Drift to Trade says, $3.97 per mile W order.
W. Hey. Yeah, I would have taken the red card order if I hadn't gotten that. But
Conmator says, KFC, let's go. V. Santic says, how much does a liter of diesel cost in NA? $1.50?
$5.
Mocknit says, did you
and
call
50
up that
cents.
friend you made the other day for some tips?
No, not yet. Not yet. I gotta call him though. So chat, like I said, so you saw all the orders I canceled. So I declined. I must have declined like 4 or 5 orders until I finally got the $3 per mile. It's like the algorithm, they kept getting better and better too. As they kept getting them, they kept getting better and better.
Pays to wait on the ad.
Yeah, it pays to wait.
945 says, you forgot to stop behind the white line.
Yeah, I know.
LOL.
I know.
Gnome Jingle says, $5.50 gal surely.
No.
W12 says, this is only possible cause US has cheap petrols.
Well, 550. No, 540, 5 or 530. 530. It went down. It went down.
5.5 for gal OFC.
Yeah. So the order that we picked up, maybe I could put that on the screen somewhere. The order that we picked up right now is, what'd I say? $12 for 3.5 miles. So it's literally like between $3 and $4 per mile. We don't have to go far, and that's it. You know, we just need like 2
Motor
orders like that
says,
per hour.
do you have to react fast so no one else does the order?
Well, I didn't react that fast. Like it
Z1
stood there for a
says,
while.
gallon is 5 liters.
It could have been that everyone else took those bad orders. Everyone else took the bad orders, so when that popped up, they were like, "No." They didn't get them. I got them because I was patient. You know what it's like? Okay, a perfect analogy. A perfect analogy. You know how sometimes when there's an elevator opens up, everybody's rushing to get in the elevator, right?
In a quarter-mile turn right.
You ever notice that? You get into an elevator and then everybody is bunched up around the elevator, and as soon as it opens, everybody tries to go in. Tu, 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 tu. And you're the last person. So you let them all go in, and then you're the last person. And then you're they're all packed in there, and you go right in and you turn around. And guess who's the first one out? You are. Because you just let them all get I let them all get the orders, and then I got the good one. Let's go! $4 per mile. Let's go! Dude, I feel like we just figured out how to beat the system. Clever usage of game one shot Uber Eats tricks. No,
Adphotogromer says, the person going up 1 floor. Squabble says, floor it. Duddy 12 says,
oh man.
Order selection PvP.
Order selection
Adrift to Trade
PvP.
says, makes sense.
Yeah! Oh, order selection PvP. You're right. You're right.
Justification of Yara says, infinite money glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Duex says, I was told that there are no sidewalks in America. Judging by the stream, they are everywhere.
They're everywhere, man.
Motor says, TBH, this makes it a lot more fun to do, streaming and chatting while delivering.
Mm-hmm.
Drift to Trade says, one-shot warrior order macros. It's Marundi says, I bet that just salad isn't doing too hot right now.
Where are we going? Oh, KFC? There's a KFC over here. Oh, I think it's a KFC.
Duddy 12 says, do you still play WoW?
Yeah, I haven't played in them. I played one time in the last 2 months, man. We dominated though. You guys want me to play tonight?
Says,
I can play tonight.
KFC, yeah.
Yeah, we're at Klufk. KFC. I could play WoW tonight.
Adoptic Rust 3 says, do you still chat with Paco and Luigi?
I haven't talked to him in a while. 1 second.
Motor says, video time. Oliver 240,693 says, pro parking skills. At Mariostimapala 7169 says, they gonna patch it next season. Motor says, he only does the video when delivering? Adesancool says, I can't unsee it. How the KFC Colonel head looks like he has little arms and legs. Duddy12 says, maybe consent for filming folks in restaurant. Life Rebooted says, you don't need consent to record in public. Saint 180 says, Wistawand, Wistawand. Life Rebooted says, the store can trespass someone but that's it. Kantmator says, yeah, but when going to someone's house it's nice to stop the recording. Stream. Paco Por says, this is very pog.
Chat.
Life Rebooted says, KFC isn't someone's house.
Chat. Chat.
Kantmator says, he's back pog.
The order's not ready.
240,693 says, okay, get those glasses ASAP so we can see you walking
Look,
into the stores.
The order
would be so cool.
The order, yeah, I'm gonna get those glasses so we
Paul
can
Moon says,
adventures in there.
Swift tie-eye.
All right, look. The order, they said it's not ready because the order has some McPies or not McPies. It has like some pies and they got to prepare them, and they said it's gonna take 20 minutes. And I was like, but it's a good order. I'm getting good money, right? That I'm gonna have to wait an extra 20 minutes. I told him it's all right, I'll wait. And the guy's like, well, would you like a soda or something? Yeah, sure, give me a soda. Would you like something to eat? He gave me a side of mashed potatoes and gravy. I was like, do you have mashed? He offered me what did he offer me? He offered me a side, and I was like, you got mashed potato and gravy? And he's like, yeah, we got it. They give me mashed potato and gravy. Oh, free food for food deliveries. Shoot, that's good. Oh, damn it.
Rumpank says, MMM. Justification of Yower says, that's so cool of them, haha. 16748 says, oh dude, what a G. Large bag of chips says, free food.
Free food!
Hail to Swifty the Legend.
Twitch, clip it.
Kantmator says, now we talking. At Drift to Trade says, nice, what a legend, must be the manager. Anomid Ballad says, that's awesome. Kantmator says, hahaha. Playful Runner says, delivering food to your belly. At Tarnas NAP says, sounds like a nice manager. Life Rebooted says, KFC pot pies are so underrated. At Zuler says, that guy's a bro. At
Yeah, I think it was a pot
AGQ
pie.
Says, should have asked for a bigot as well, HHH. At Drift to Trade says, mashed potatoes is next level made. Miami Rice says, he knows you're the legendary warrior.
And he said, do you want it with gravy? Yeah.
693 says, you got drinking food? Capital W. Cremedimus says, eating lure profit away.
It was free.
Says,
it was free.
Sunday on one hot day a few weeks ago.
This was free.
Really
they gave it to me for waiting.
Cavos19 says, you gonna play Classic Plus when it comes out.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Says,
I'll play it.
Eating mashed potatoes with gravy in a vehicle is illegal. Lordaria says, mashed potatoes and gravy is so good there.
Woo!
Paul Noon says, watching the delivery inflation in the past 10 years, I really have to learn to cook.
Oh, yeah.
Priest says, When are you gonna share the food with us?
No, eating
Squabble says, looks like
eating
rain.
out is too expensive now. You got to learn how to cook.
Says,
That's true.
is Swifty married? Theo Mickelson says, not gonna lie, Swifty sounds like a good name for a food delivery app.
Listen, now this day and age, like you have to cook, or you have freaking A. I just got gravy all over myself. It exploded like a grenade. This day and age, you have to you have to cook. You have to learn how to cook to save money. Now eating out is definitely
West
something you
says,
can't do every
happy
day.
for him. Life Rebooted says, Grubhub has 30% off orders at the moment.
Like, for example, me and Sasha go out, and if we go to our favorite places, and you just order a little bit, it's like $70 for the both of us, and it's like, freaking hey, man, what the hell, man? Like, it's so expensive to go out, and nowadays you can't do this every day.
At Marios Dimapala 7169 says, Mana potion for free.
And if you drink apple juice, if you drink alcohol,
wait, these aren't arena.
like there's a place that
Study 12 says, Romans used to eat out every day 2000 years ago because they didn't have personal kitchens. Fire hazards pog.
Yeah. So there's a place that I really like eating. One of my favorite places is Agave Azul. It's Mexican food, and the other place is not Tijuana Flats. It's Senor Tequila. And then you go there and they give you free chips and salsa, and you munch on that. And then they have these giant margaritas. The giant margaritas like this. And so you have like one margarita each, and maybe get a second one, maybe. And you both eat, and you're looking at at least like $100 between the both of us. So Sasha and I figured out a way how to kind of like beat the system. So what we do is we order one meal and one appetizer, and then we split it. And then we've actually been able to save money that way. And then that way we can still do drinks, but then it's not as much. It's not as crazy because you don't have two main courses. And then Sasha told me that there's some places that don't allow that. They're like, what? What do you mean? Yeah, they don't allow that because that, they want you to buy the second dish for the, if there's two people. I was like, what places don't allow that? A lot of places, like, we go and I ask, listen, we're just going to get one plate for the spaghetti, and then I guess the appetizer. And then can we get 2 plates? And they're like, yeah, sure. They bring us 2 plates and we just split it.
Car do you have?
Chevy Silverado. It's a Chevy Silverado. A viewer found me. Oh. It's a comment. All right, let me see. Has it been 20 minutes? Let me go see if the order's done. They said it was going to take 20 minutes. I don't think we've been here 20 minutes.
Says, so drinking and driving home?
I don't know.
Justification of Yower says, how do they not allow that if you've already ordered drinks, you've already got the table, they just gonna kick you, Lameo? Sunglass Destiny says, had some Korean BBQ yesterday, it was muy bueno. Rumpank says, 10 at most. Paranoid says, I would decline after 10 minutes. Kantmator says, reminds me of that video with Ricky Gervais and the fish fingers. that he couldn't order the kids' meal. Bill Fort Jordan says, I could go for popcorn chicken right now low-key, but no, I will regret it later. A Chinese buffet says, he will have 2 fish fingers, like I said, I'm not that hungry. Flushwow says, that stick figure has a big head. Life Rebooted says, the pot pie is so good. Kantmator says, yeah, you ruined it for me too, KEKW. Chrisern JA says, do we drive in this stream? Rumpank says, no, we watch and chat. At Optic Rise 3 says, Culver sounds bomb right now, LOL. It's Marindy says, yes. Kantmator says, he's picking up the order. Life Rebooted says, thank God for a block, LOL. Bill Fort Jordan says, or don't be cheap, LMAO. At George044 says, what's going on? I remember Swift Fry'em back in the day streaming while with his warrior, now he's doing food delivery, must be tough times. Dragon says, this is strange seeing my hometown. Looks like DoorDash and Uber still sucks there, LOL. Kantmator says, he should start his own company, Swifty Delivers. 16748 says, I didn't even realize I had Prime, Swifty. Rumpank says, he's making so much streaming this compared to WoW. At Kudason says, does it all. 16748 says, Swifty's gonna be the permanent Prime sub. At the Mysticog 3966 says, Swifty wanna provide for his newborn. Life Rebooted says, Guild Wars and FF16 are the only MOS people play anymore. 14. Dragon says, Swifty gotta hop on Ossers and escape the KFC lobby simulator. Kantmator says, Swifty, for your swift deliveries. Andrew Willard says, I just switched from YouTube chat to Twitch since most people chatting over here.
Sorry, chat.
To trades here.
Sorry. Listen, I'm gonna hang out with you guys. Let's go in the store together.
At George044 says, this view makes me feel like I'm watching the Storm Chasers. Mirako14 says, Swifty. Bill Fort Jordan says, this
from the
order
phone.
taking
So guys,
about minute
I'm about to
LOL.
get a. I pre-ordered these
Andrew
glasses.
Willard says, yeah, looks like a storm chasing
They're
view.
called spectacles, and I'm going to be able to live stream from the glasses and actually broadcast an AR stuff on the stream. All right, let me give you guys a little tour. All right, so these are the two cameras that I use. One's facing frontwards, the other one's facing backwards. It's the humidity, man. Hold on.
Kantmator says, tornado
One's
stream.
facing frontwards, the other one's facing backwards. So, and then this is a 3D printed case that it protects from the sun. And then this, I ordered this on Amazon, and it's magnetic. Comes off and sticks right on. Hello?
Bashan says, is a hurricane rolling
It's magnetic. So I ordered another one of these, but since it's from China, it takes a long time to arrive. So once I get it, I'm gonna put it on this camera too. And then, so yeah. Then these cables go along here. And it goes to that box, and that has a charger in there.
What's next,
I know that
Swift?
fell over.
Storm
That's my
chasing?
sign. That's usually for night. Look at all the zip ties. That's how many times I've taken stuff off
Dragon
and
says,
on again.
coat the lenses and dive mask coating.
Now
for
my
the
car is
humidity
running
fix.
20, like I don't turn the truck off, but I'm thinking about getting one of those, one of those batteries, those big batteries, so I can power everything, so I can turn the truck off. Because I'll save gas if I turn the truck off and I'm waiting like this, right? Because I got the air conditioner running, I got the truck running. So Body has one of those big batteries, but they're expensive, man. Those batteries are like $2,000, $1,000, $2,000. But then you can plug in your devices and it keeps everything charged. All right, let's see if the order's done. They told me I had to wait 20 more minutes for my order.
Dragon says, Jackery and
Please
solar
let that be
panel.
my order.
16748 says, Diesel doesn't need to
This is
turn
where
off.
you pick
It's
it up, everything
arguably
up,
better
chat.
to just leave it
My
running.
order is no está aquí.
Kantmator says,
But they were nice
did
enough
you
to give
get
me
a
like free
desert
food
too
and
for
stuff.
waiting
My
longer?
goodness.
That best hit
Now
time
that I know
says,
that this place
"Girl,
is
why
kind
are
of
you
slow,
still
I don't know
waiting?"
if I'm gonna pick any orders up from there.
Teak010 says, 40 minutes for $13
I don't think they're
LOL.
understaffed. I don't know
Bill
why.
Fort Jordan says, KFC 20 minutes wait is insane LOL. At the Mysticop
waiting, my God.
3966 says, how you lock the
it doesn't
doors
go
with the
far.
key inside?
Maybe they
At
took into
Fotogromer
consideration that the
says,
order was gonna take
20
that
minutes
long.
for a KFC order WTF. Serious Crawdad says, drop the order bro, you waited long enough, it won't hurt you. At
Still
George
waiting. I don't see it, man.
044
I'm just
says,
gonna
"Why
keep
don't you
waiting.
wear a
I'm gonna go over
GoPro
here and
too
hang
so
out with you
don't
guys.
have to hold the phone?" At
Oh, by the way, on
Optic
the
Wise
roof, I've
3
got the
says,
Starlink.
"Was that empty
So the
tube
Starlink
flavor?"
plan that I have
At V86 says, KFC is nearly
is
almost full and understaffed.
$80 a month.
Even up here in
But I might have to
WA.
increase it because I've been streaming more than normal.
I had to wait at KFC one time for 1 hour and the food was cold and soggy. Food was cold and soggy. Dragon says, run the stream off a Jackery and a solar panel on roof.
Yeah, a Jackery, yeah. Oh, and it has a solar panel. True. I could put the solar panel in the back.
Serious Crawdad says, I have the same problem with the local Popeyes. Romy I says, this man isn't chasing storms. He's outrunning Florida weather to deliver that food on time. Tornado. Package box.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah, we need to deliver this thing.
Your setup is so cool, man. Stream
It's
Element
crisp.
says, Oliver 240,693 just tipped $40.
Oh!
Do they sell them at Best Buy? Chris and Jamie says, do you guys have big bite?
Oh!
Dragon
100
says, they love
total.
to sponsor people. Justification of Yower says, could you not solar panels that basically clip onto the bed almost as a cover? Playful Runner says, Hollywood should make a movie about your delivery quests. At Optic Rice
Oh
3
my
says,
gosh,
heading out.
dude.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Swiftie. Drive safe. Andrew Willard says, Oliver, you're a legend.
Oliver,
You just made this
Oliver,
worth the wait, dang big W. Big
Oliver,
bucks.
you're a
Oliver
legend.
240,693.
It's my dinner for you and Sasha.
It's
Mega
for dinner for you and
margaritas.
Sasha. Mega margaritas.
Oh, I'm gonna tell Sasha.
Julia
I'm gonna
DK
tell
says,
Sasha. I'm gonna
Oliver,
take a screenshot.
that-
Hold on.
That's
I'm
huge.
gonna screenshot this.
Life Rebooted says,
I'm gonna screenshot
most
it.
people have more than one car key, genius.
I'm gonna screenshot it
Chris
and tell it to
says,
Sasha.
W. Oliver. 16748 says,
Oh
W.
my
W.
God,
Oliver.
W Oliver, man. Thank you, dude. Oh man. It's a good day, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely let her know. She's gonna be super happy. I gotta see if I'm gonna see if either my mom or Sasha's mom can watch the baby for a little bit.
Adnic Addiction 0420 says, WTF.
And watch the baby for a couple hours and then
Miami Rice
or an
says,
hour. Me and Sasha are gonna go. Thank you, Oliver. Me and Sasha are gonna go. And we're gonna get the margaritas. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the margaritas.
Roga Best in Time says, at TMO 2900.
Let me see if the food's ready.
How's the Starlink internet speed, man?
It's good. Like, you want me to do a speed test? I can do a speed test.
Says, hello.
I'll do a speed test. I'll do a speed test on
Lewis
Starlink.
Says, donated $30. Metalic 64 says, is it magnetic support for Starlink? Stream Element says, Kamator just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Kamator?
Taz Paranormal says, catch you later heading to work.
Hey, take it easy, Tazar, man.
Starlink is good in Oviedo because the NSA is in the research triangle.
There's a big tree in the way, though. The big tree might be in the way, but I'll do a speed test so you guys can see it. I'll do a speed test. It says partially obstructed. I think it's that tree. Let's move the truck over, away from the tree, and then I'll run in quick and get the order. It says partially obstructed, so right here, I think we should be.
Newer says, when are you going back to WoW?
We're going back to WoW in a little while. I
Says,
was thinking about maybe playing tonight.
I've been watching you since I was 13. I'm 31 now and still a fan. One of my favorite videos you ever made was the Swiftie IRL where you tried all the hot sauces.
The hot sauces. We were actually there today. I pretended to try one, but nah. All right. Okay, hold on a second. Can we do a speed test? All right, here we go. You see it?
Tima Hamster says, oh, Swiftie Earl vids were so good.
This is Starlink. Oh, shoot, it's only... What the hell? Is this a bad spot?
At TMO 2986 says, please do. Andrew Willard says, facts.
Wait a minute. That can't be right. That doesn't seem like it's fast. What the hell's going on? Am I being throttled? I might be getting throttled because I might have gone through all my data. Oh, I'm so glad you guys got me to test it.
Tima Hamster says, streams works fine, and it probably steals bandwidth. At Leno 4695 says, HAA. Kandmator says, nah, stream is perfect.
No, the stream's fine.
Mind LBC
All right, bear
says,
back, bear back.
It's the first thou. Doesn't it reset?
I guess
Chicken
even with the
Pizza
throttling,
says,
it's still good.
Starlink is stream sniping. Ad Buyers Kyle says, cloud coverage could be at 2. Andrew Willard says, maybe download is throttled but not the upload. Mert at best in time says, Elon is watching LOL. Dragon says, capped at 8 MBs LOL. Kantmator says, let's hope the delivery is ready now. Tima Hamster says, he doesn't understand that you cannot measure your internet speed while using it for streaming. At Weedwafil says, how do not have unlimited data in 2026? The Salute says, the stream is probably having an effect on the speed test TBH. Need Money for Cam says, I hate the taste of crab but love lobster. Andrew Willard says, I would hope if Elon ever tuned into Swifty Live he would bless my homie with a nice dono. It wouldn't even affect Elon LOL. At TMO 2986 says, someone call Elon Musk ASAP.
They said it's 8 more minutes in the fryer. All right, so this is the actual speed. Look. So it's 237 megabyte download and about 30. So yeah.
Marindy says, worst KFC ever.
I'll do again.
Mocknit says, you got ripped off by KFC.
Yeah, KFC wrecked me,
Chris
man.
3N says, should bring the skateboard and try to land a trick every so many subs or something. At Bodacious 2276 says, Rutabaga. Kantmator says, damn KFC, takes way too long.
It's pretty good, no?
4695 says, feels bad man 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Before Yuba says, it's megabits, not megabytes.
Megabits.
Need Money for Cam says, I hate the taste of crab.
Pretty good.
Lobster.
So the Starlink's
Jordan
pretty good.
Says, LeMayo, did they order the entire menu?
Man, I got wrecked.
010 says,
All I know is I got wrecked.
KFC and USA
the guy offered me more food.
After a few minutes here, LOL.
The guy offered me more food. I should have asked for chicken. Give me a chicken sandwich.
DK, how you're streaming so crispy with those speeds, LOL. Andrew Willard says, it's been death over 30 minutes crazy.
I got wrecked. Okay, so this is a good learning experience. We got stuck. This is the longest we've ever been stuck in a place.
No, it didn't. Says, now you know. Never pick a KFC job unless you are hungry.
A coof.
Rumpank says, that'll take 20 more minutes if you get the free food. Andrew Willard says, how much upload do you use on Starlink 6000 upload on streaming?
I'll tell you right now. Right now I'm using 84%. 84.
Rumor says, you were last on the elevator but the shit broke down.
You were last on the elevator, but it broke down. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm using 83%. I use 80% cellular. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you the setting. Oh, I can't show you here. I use about 80% cell phone data, and I only use 20% of the Starlink, and I use the Starlink as a redundancy. Now, if my cell phone data goes down, it definitely draws more of the Starlink. But on average, it only uses 20%. That way I keep the data, because since I'm data capped, I keep the data limits in check. And it's still fast enough to give me a perfect signal. So So yeah. So I figured out the first month I did unlimited, which is expensive. It was like 150 a month. I did unlimited, and then I noticed I only used 300 gigs per month. That I use like 290 or something like that gigs per month. So I was like, well, I might as well just get the cheaper plan. It's like $80 for 300 gigs, and then I'm fine as long as I do 20 days. But lately, I've been streaming like 25 days. You know, I actually did this a lot of days. Doing this food delivery is making me want to do it. Since I have so much fun doing it, it's making me work more. I'm streaming more hours than, well, not really, because I did a lot of short ones. I because I had to watch the baby, but the baby goes to daycare on this Tuesday. The baby starts going to daycare, so both Sasha and I will be able to work 8 hours, so that's good. So I'll be able to start streaming 8 hours a day, starting next Tuesday, this coming Tuesday. Oh my gosh, they're so late, dude. Hopefully they give me a good tip. Hey, it'll be totally worth it. No, 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 no. I'm not sad at all. You know why? We got $100 in donation.
273 says,
We're just
question,
chilling.
which platform is it more beneficial to you for
Oliver,
us to watch on?
was it Oliver?
Kudison says, you do like a relay restream?
Oliver donated, and we are good to go. We don't have to worry at all.
Cool says,
$100.
do you watch anime?
We got
Andrew
$100.
Willard says,
We're not worried at all.
IRL streams Big W. Kandmator says, true.
Oliver is the GOAT. Oliver saved the day.
Tin Time says, tell the customer that you are waiting for the order.
But isn't that
Dragon
insane?
says,
Everything was going
KFC and
smoothly.
Wingstop are auto declines.
Everything was
Andrew
going
Willard
smoothly,
says,
and then we ran into this
exactly
issue.
$100 Dono saved the KFC order. Big ups, Oliver. At Thecla86 says, yeah man, a good day, bro.
I wonder if
Oliver
I should add the donations right here.
240,693 says, no sir, you are the GOAT. Kandmator says,
Well, they're right here.
the customer isn't very hungry.
Let me see if the customer messaged me back. Blame it on the rain. It's a 16-piece chicken meal. Original recipe, mac and cheese.
It will stop PPL from asking why you're doing this instead of wow.
Potato wedges, signature brown gravy, large, 8 biscuits, large coleslaw. I mean, what's the big deal? Like, what did she have to make here? Oh, the pot pies. The pot pies took 20 minutes to make.
Kandmator says, so hard to make. I can see why it takes 45 minutes.
Yeah, she hasn't replied back.
Says, they eat in good tonight.
Pot pies. Yeah, you got to cook those things thoroughly, right? 20 minutes in the oven. Uh-oh, is that rain?
Dragon says, whole family sitting at an empty table.
Is that rain?
Andrew Willard says, sounds
Chat.
like a big order.
Chat, that cloud? Is that a storm?
At Mariostimapala 7169 says, I'm not familiar with the tipping situation. What if the client doesn't tip? Amethyst says, MHN. Sandstorm 273 says, check the weather radar. Murda Best in Time says, blame it on the rain again.
You know what I should start?
Says,
you know what I should start
yes.
doing? I should do a weather radar and then avoid the weather.
Storm.
I can navigate
Oliver
the weather.
240,693 says, that do be looking like a storm. Kandmator says, Monkasao. Hank says, that cloud looks great.
You know what I did once, chat? A long time ago, I used to go, like when I used to go party, like in Puerto Rico, I was in the party scene, and I used to go out with my friends, and me and my friends, so we would like going to the beach and getting a little bit of a suntan before it's like gym tan laundry. We'd like getting a little bit of sun before going to the beach. You get a nice color. So it was a rainy day in San Juan in Puerto Rico. It was a rainy day. So you know what I did? I needed sun. So you know what I did? I got in my car and I drove all the way to Luquillo Beach, and it was sunny over there. And I could clearly see way off in the distance all the cloudiness from the main city. And I got my suntan. I drove like, I don't know, 45 minutes, an hour to get to the sun to get to the sun to get a suntan. I remember that when I was younger.
Precipitation is 60%. The rainfall amounts between 1/10 and 1/4 of an inch.
Let's see if they're done.
Amounts possible in thunderstorms.
Let's see if they're done. I'll take you guys with me.
Mariostima Paula 7169 says, you should go tornado hunting.
Tornado hunting.
Says, LOL. At Decla V86 says, Swifty it is FL you won't be avoiding the weather. Andrew Willard says, Oviedo, Florida weather report for the afternoon. Stream Elements says, Homewrecker 101 just subscribed for 10 months in a row. Andrew Willard says, big sub, big love.
Blame it on the rain. Is my order ready? Is that? Oh, I was hoping it was mine.
Yours should be coming up shortly. I'm just waiting on the chicken.
All right. Yours should come out shortly. We're waiting on the chicken. You mean the chicken pot pie? It's still not done yet? Okay, so I think, note to self, anytime, hopefully I can check the order and see what people ordered. If they ordered chicken pot pie from KFC, you don't take the order. Chicken pot pie is a no-go. See, you guys can learn too. Doing food deliveries, you learn. Anybody order KFC pot pie?
Andrew Willard says, almost ready, lots hope.
That's a skip.
Like our LOL.
That's a decline order.
At Thekla B86 says, just waiting on the main thing they sell. Kantmator says, feels bad man. At Leonatria says, this is wild.
$4.99? Popcorn bucket?
Miami Rice says, they gotta get the coals nice and hot first before they put the pot pie on.
KFC guy.
Dragon says, bro, that
Sanders.
popcorn chicken bucket is gas though.
Oh, no, hold on.
Naladox1 says, KFC has the best chicken, but their sides are horrible. Kantmator says, Mike 214 says, good biscuits. Dragon says, the fries are good. Incinerate Gaming says, Swifted jelly, Swifted jelly, Swifted jelly. Stream Element says, see Old Madness 111 just subscribed. Zitra says,
Shh. Hey, what's up, everybody? Dude, what the heck, man? It's not ready.
At Bodacious 2276 says, the mashed potatoes taste weird.
It was all right.
Tim Insman says, burger. Murda Best Tin Time says, just leave this place LOL WTF even is this sh. Teak010 says, f***ing hour to get the food.
Was it an hour? We spent an hour here. It's okay. We made $100 with that donation. It's all right. It's okay.
Kantmator says, I just hope Swifty doesn't get blamed for it.
No, because we're gonna blame it on the rain. No, I already said it was taking a long time. in the app. I did like a little survey. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Dude.
Dirtigerty69 says, crazy part they ain't even busy. It's Murundi says, tell him to watch the stream for a live status. Morvaria says, I guess they had to go raise the chickens then kill them and cook them for this order? Kantmator says, hello I'm Swifty, here's your food. Well, that wasn't so swift, eh?
I can't believe we're still here. My
At
gosh.
TarnisN8P says, the next WoW expansion will come out by the time you get the food.
Yeah.
Mopnit says, dude said 2 more minutes on the chicken 10 minutes ago. I did an entire battleground since then. Dragon says, is it even fast food anymore? Rajatna says, something. Scribe says, longest order ever.
All right. We'll give it one more.
Kamator says, slow food.
Dude, I even have to go to the bathroom again.
760 says, how long have you been here? At Kudison says, ha ha ha. Mopnit says, KFC has always been slow as hell. Andrew Willard says, it's gonna rain and the storm will pass and we will still be waiting for pot pies lol. At Thompson says, hey man, I just wanna say I appreciate all that you've done for us. Oliver 240,693 says, damn pot pies. At Crawler says, is this a new full-time living with food delivery plus live stream together? Photogromer says, you're high if you're ordering KFC over Publix fried chicken anyway. Wichako says, when we get it the customer will cancel the order. Morvaria says, I guess he can get more free mashed potatoes. At Riddlane says, Swifty is rich, why is he a delivery driver today? Dragon says, Publix ain't got a drive-through. At Riddlane says, Ty. Photogromer says, KFC ain't got chicken for an hour lol. Kantmator says, next KFC order, cancel. Mopnit says, Swifty didn't bring the camera in with him this time, he doesn't want us to see the smackdown that's about to happen. At Feno760 says, because they are probably a certain type of person ordering KFC. At Riddlane says, rich from the inside. Derek says, does this mean they chickened out? At Thompson says, I still run the OG Incredible Warrior Tricks 11 when I want a game, it is such a classic. 1. Morvaria says, he said he had to go to the bathroom again. I am sure there are some that would want to see something like that, but I don't think he wants to be banned. Hanzero says, just kidding, I don't care what Hanzero says. At Drift to Trade says, nice, I never played WoW but got into Swifty IRL videos back in the day. Kantmator says, oh man, this takes forever. I'm not even delivering and still mad. Grusit says, what's he waiting for and how long? AtDog1995 says, yeah, same here. I only really know Swifty from Swifty Earl. Oliver 240,693 says, imagine being the person ordering this food LMAO. AtDog1995 says, together to the top. Teek010 says, almost an hour now for an order, haha. Kantmator says, I think it's been almost an hour now.
Ay, Dios mío,
Morgaria
sí.
says, if I were the customer, I would probably be upset with this too.
They did not
Kantmator
have
says,
original
oh, there he
recipe,
is.
so they had
Grusit
crispy
says, damn.
in the order.
Cam from Canada says, huge order lol. Thompson says, there he is, the big fella. Morgaria says, he finally got it. Menelik64 says,
Guys.
finally after 1 age.
1 hour.
Adesoncool says, finally food.
And they messed up the order. They didn't have an original recipe. They had only crispy. So they told me, yeah, just let them know that we didn't have original recipe.
Kantmator says, even a restaurant is faster than this fast food. AtDog1995 says, yeah, but Swifty and Athene have that legendary band video. Laggy CS says, KFC failing today. Mike214 says, LMAO.
Blame
Squabble
it on
says,
the rain.
Kim is gonna have some flavor. Syria Ushisel says, this person is getting a refund on their order lol.
Nah, man, it's nice and...
Magnet says,
Dude, they ordered a
just
lot.
let them know you're right, pal lol.
They ordered a lot.
Matt Thompson says, that'll have to do. Derek says, hopefully the customer went from craving chicken to kebab to burgers to Mexican and then back to chicken in the meanwhile. AtDog1995 says, Swifty, what happened to your Puerto Rico car you shipped?
Dude.
Consort 6016 says, test.
Look at those clouds off in the
says,
distance.
we need a new TTS voice help.
Are those stormy?
Drift to Trade says, TRU. Riddlane says, actually, Athene is also a food delivery at nighttime in the Netherlands XD.
Athene? Cool. It'll be cool to see Athene if he comes back to Classic
says,
Plus Plus.
Yeah, I still
Classic
remember
Plus
when
Plus
Swifty got Waban in the video.
Classic Plus Plus.
15 years ago, time flies, man.
Oh, man.
Kantmator says, imaging you had to wait 1 hour without this stream. Schumacher 1626 says, why are you delivering food? Squabble says, Athene drives and Furious hops out and does the delivery.
Because it's fun, man. I found it to be super fun. And I like
Riddlane says,
the whole
was joke SRY.
The whole setting up the cameras and then having issues with the cameras and then fixing the issues and getting them to work, figuring out how to make them waterproof, figuring out how to charge them, you know, testing out the broadcasting. Right now I'm streaming from one of the cameras with RTMP, testing that out, you know, just trying to find ways to make it work. You know, it's really challenging, and then it's very satisfying to get this stuff working, to add all this stuff to the truck. I discovered the GTA camera by accident. I put a big pole on a I bought a flag pole that goes on the trailer hitch on the truck, and I put the camera, I taped the camera at the end of it, or I put a pole that was like a camera pole, and it had a 1/4 screw, and then I put a action camera at the end of it, and I tried to see what it would look like. It looked incredible. I was like, oh my god, but it was moving around too much, so I had to figure out how to keep it steady. So I was like looking on Amazon, and I found the ladder rack. So I bought it and I installed the ladder rack, and oof, it worked great. But then I had to figure out the problem of the long cables, because it's 33 feet. The cable has to be 33 feet. you know, HDMI and of course USB doesn't like long distances. So I had to get a link cable. I tried fiber optic HDMI. I tried fiber optic USB-C cables. I got to experiment. I got to try everything, and then I finally found solutions to all the problems. You know, and it is very, very satisfying. Right now, the cameras were overheating, so I figured out a solution to the problem, and now they don't overheat anymore. So, like, it's like a win. You know, I'm like, yeah, heck yeah. But it rained, and then the wide angle lenses, they don't work, so I had to put the other lenses back in. So now I have to try to figure out how to get a wide angle, 180-degree wide angle that's waterproof. So I got to see if they exist. I got to find that. Another thing I wanted to explore, what else did I want to do? I wanted to do a 360 bird's eye view, but I don't know if I can add that. It's too much camera stuff I'd have to hook up to the truck.
See how Swifty keep being pro streamer. Motor says, WB.
Who would have known that this device that I purchased, we purchased it a long time ago. I did it for streaming. Technically I got it for doing IRL streams.
Cameras, Swifty.
I have something called
Gaming says, feel good.
I have something called the Magewell Director Mini. It's a tiny little device like that.
Are the cameras noticeable on the outside of the truck?
Yeah, but they're really high up. You got to climb up there to get them.
Says, why didn't it read my message?
Oh, because I had it muted.
Are the traffic lights triggered or routine?
I don't know.
Adesancool says, are you going to try to hide all the cables later on?
Yeah, I don't know. Everything's a work in progress. I still have to set up the other camera to do RTMP also. So we're going to do that too. Because I don't want to have to get out and charge the cables. Like I like the idea of taking the batteries out and having the batteries just run off.
Swifty, are you going to do a home invasion with some Razor stuff? Thompson says, how long was this red light, WTF?
That was long, wasn't it?
Rompank says, just spray paint them black. Incinerate Gaming says, feels bad, man.
Oh, I'm going to add the glasses.
Says, all of this grass is so green. Where are you, RN Swifty?
Right now I'm in Oviedo, Florida. It's called Oviedo or Oviedo.
Sanjar Nasir says, why you driving that gas hogging truck? Get a Prius or SMTHN.
No, diesel's the green one, man. We want diesel.
Rumpank says, how many pairs of glasses can you wear at once? Motor says, glasses with camera? Oscar 100.
Glasses with streaming capabilities.
555 says, hey Swift, long time subscriber for Norway here. Do you miss the days of the gaming house? Serious
yeah, I do.
Says,
I know where we are.
Twitch Purple Chris.
Oh shoot, I know where we are. I remember I used to go on that bike trail.
Very lovely looking area.
I used to go on that bike trail to the gym. I used to live near here. Oh shoot, I used to live here. Oh my god, hold on. Was it here? No, I used to live around here somewhere. This looks familiar.
Dog 1995 says, how many glasses has Swifty lost over the years?
Many, many. Oh, shoot!
Says, maybe you know her. Skillstromer says, $82 all going towards that diesel fuel for that big all truck LOL.
Not really, dude. I've only gone 46 miles today.
Says, have you ever eaten someone's food cause you
I've
hungry?
only gotten 46 miles today. We are good to go,
this
dude.
This looks like the OG house neighborhood.
Yeah, I used to live here.
To Trade says, area is Oviedo, it says in the bottom right.
Oviedo?
Casper says, have you ever been recognized while delivering?
A few times, yeah. Hold on.
Thompson says, I can't get over how everyone's grass here is so green and well kept. Will Canada says, Swifty, didn't you have a quarter pipe in your backyard a few years back, or am I thinking of someone else?
Yep.
Serious Crawdad says, 82 is good till you need def and gas. Teak010 says, do you also include tips in your earnings?
Yeah.
@Dog1995 says, this reminds me of one of the old IRL videos. @Drift to Trade says, killed it today with dollar per mile big W. Kantmator says, okay, here we go. @Sompson says, that would be epic. Imagine Swifty bring you your KFC feed, what a honor. @Oscar 199,555 says, are you still in contact with Bajira and other streamers from the old days?
It's, oh, did I not play the video? Damn it, I thought I played a video. It's offering me $12 for 9 miles.
And?
I'm not taking that. $12 for 9 miles. All right. I thought I played a video.
@Dog1995 says, Leroy.
Leroy Jenkins.
Good tip.
They haven't tipped me yet. All right, let me turn on DoorDash. Hold on, $9 for 4 miles.
@Sanjur Nasir says,
$1 per mile. It's $1 per mile.
@Thompson says, before he talked
$9 for 5 miles. Wait, where's it going to? UCF? Wait, 4.7 miles. Do I take it? $9 for 4.7 miles. It might be good. $9.
@Mariostima 7169
We're 92.
says, it would be fun to just eat the free stuff at KFC and then cancel the delivery.
Kuf.
Kevin Blur 987 says, you know he is. Large
Yes.
bag of chips says, let's go.
I was gonna call Sasha and let her know.
Swifty, what up, my dude? Haven't been able to catch your streams on
I have dinner.
Since I work bankers hours, but it is Saturday. Let's go.
Dinner? Oh, she's calling.
Says, that's like $1 an hour.
Hey, Sasha.
Serious Crawdad says, take it.
Hold on, Sasha.
@Dog1995 says,
Hey, Sasha.
can you see chat or just hear?
Sasha. Oliver in my chat donated $100 to take you out to dinner.
Nice. I like who?
His name is Oliver. He donated $100 to take you out to dinner, and he wants me to get you the margaritas with the big ones. Because I told him about I liked eating at Senor Tequila, and I told him about the big margaritas. He says, yeah, here you go, so you can get your wife some margaritas and dinner on me.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's great. I appreciate it.
So can we get a babysitter so I could take you to dinner?
I don't know yet.
All right.
A babysitter. I have to see.
You think your mom can watch her for a little while while I take you to dinner?
I don't know. I'll have to ask.
All right. Well, find out. Let me know. If not, we can do it another day. All right. All right. All right. She's gonna find out, chat. She was surprised. It's gonna take her out to margaritas.
@Dog1995 says, that's sweet of Oliver.
I remember I used to live in this neighborhood, and I remember I used to drive my bike to the gym. I had a perfect workout. I had a perfect system for losing weight fast.
@Thompson says, fingers crossed. @Will Canada says, just put the kiddo on camera. Chat will babysit. @Sanjur Nasir says, eat a random person's food and I'll donate $20.
No, stop.
Stream Elements says, Frozen99 just subscribed.
Thank you, Frozen.
@JackDavies2545 says, I'm so happy to see you're still kicking. You was my hero. @Dog1995 says, dang. @Mads1857 says, I'm cooking photogrammetry.
Photo?
Thompson says, Can you show us your old house or too far?
I don't know where it is.
Donor 85 says,
I don't remember.
I want a margarita. Kantmator says, you need a camera like that on your back, GTA style.
Oh no, it won't stick.
It
would have to be a drone.
Says, hey at Swifty, do you still run the arcade? I saw some of the clips from when you were building it. It looked amazing and was excited to see content from there.
No, we don't have it anymore.
At Dog 1995 says, are you comfortable telling us the baby's name?
Yeah, no, Sylvie. Yeah, her name is Sylvie. Like from Loki.
Wolf says, do you still stay in touch with Azzy?
No.
At Max 1857
no, I don't stay in touch with my exes.
32x16k photos are 50 million triangles. At Saline Diddle Tutorial says, greetings from Chile Swifty.
Greetings!
Kantmator says, drone will be next level. Donor 85 says, margarita sounds good right now.
Yeah.
Serious Crawdad says, you should go see the new Spider-Man.
New Spider-Man would be cool. I saw the Odyssey. I liked it. It was good.
Nasir says, are you over 6 feet 0?
5'11". No, 5'10 and a half.
Wait, you have
11 if I go like
coming?
that. 5'11 if I go like that. Okay, so I think we're picking up something at Frogger's Grill and Bar, Oviedo. Frogger's. They have a bowling. Oh man, you know what? They have a bowling alley here. Oh, dude, I want to take you guys. You know where I want to take you? You know what I want to stream? Roller skating. They have roller skate, but it's so DMCA music. My gosh, dude.
Kantmator says, Pogger's Grill. Quarantine Brian says, I think your window capture is off center. There's a small black bar on the left. Stream Element says, that a night feast just subscribed for 34
Oh yeah.
in a row.
Oh yeah, it's leaning to the right.
You enjoying daytime dashing?
I gotta move it.
Nighttime?
I gotta move it over a little bit.
Stream Element says, Zentric just subscribed for 160 months in a row.
Yeah, it's not center. I gotta fix that.
Thompson says, haha, yes.
Oh damn it.
What happened
That's bothering me now.
Can you lore update us? I was also enjoying those videos of you building it.
Yeah, it was a great learning experience. Okay, the main thing that happened with the arcade is the city took too long to give us permission. They told us that it was going to take 3 months in order to get like permission. So we made sure to find out first. We went to City Hall and we found out, okay, how long is it going to take to get to get permission to make an arcade? Because it seemed like that city never had an arcade, so they had to create a new listing for like a family amusement center or an arcade, right? Because there never was one in that city. They said it would take 3 months. It took 6. It took 6 months. So we signed a contract and then we got locked in already. And then since the city took 6 months, we're sitting around waiting for 6 months, waiting to open. So that for 6 months we were hemorrhaging money. So we failed before we even opened. When we finally opened, we were only able to stay open for like a month or two, and then we had to close. So if we would have been able to open sooner, maybe even just 1 month sooner, we would have been fine. But yeah, it was a learning experience too. I learned that, yeah. But the thing is, I went like, you know how in poker you go all in, you put all your chips all in. I went all in thinking we were going to open in 3 months. And then when we didn't go all in, I mean, when I went all in, when we weren't able to open, so there was no profits, it was just all losses and all debts. And, you know, yeah, I got wrecked. But it was a learning experience.
Someone said he was 13 when watching Swifty videos and is now 31 years old. Casper says, are you making more during the day, or is night better in your market?
I think nighttime's better, to be honest. I think night's better.
The first Blizzard game you played?
First Blizzard game?
Personal Bully says, how many
Diablo?
miles did you put on your truck when you started delivering? Oliver 240,693 says, It was a cool risk to take.
Yeah,
It
no,
would
it
have
was.
been awesome to see it realized, but sometimes that doesn't happen.
I'm
And
glad
that's okay.
I'm glad I did it because it was a learning experience. I got to learn a lot. I got to meet a lot of people in the industry, in the arcade industry. I got to go all over Florida looking for arcade machines. I got to fix machines. I got to build them. I got to learn how to do carpentry, cement, drywall. I got to learn how to do all that stuff. So those are really good skills, you know, because I was with them like when they were fixing everything, and I was helping them, and they were training me kind of. Um, they were showing me how to build everything. So I gained like a bunch of knowledge that I've always wanted, you know. I've always so I was basically like a handyman helper, right? Learning, watching. Hold on a second.
Machines placed out.
And then I also learned a lot about, you know, how to deal with the city and permitting, and I learned that the cities are slow as hell. So you have to have. I thought that we had enough money. No, you need double what you think you need, just because of the delays. Like, and that was us. It took 6 months. I've heard of businesses that where they had to wait a year or even more to open because they were going through all this red tape. You know. I think I heard something like that, right? Yeah, people have to wait a really long time.
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, I used to fix arcade games. Cousin still does it. One Up Amusements in SW, Florida.
Yeah, one-ups
Large
one-ups are
says, you needed more runway.
yeah, I needed more runway, but one-ups aren't designed to take a beating. One-ups will break very quickly if it gets too much use. They're built cheaply. They're not designed for like an arcade. I mean, you can put them in arcades, but they're just gonna break. They're gonna stop working. There's an arcade actually in Sanford. It's not an arcade. It's free, right? It's a bar, and they have a whole bunch of one-ups. And if you go there, half of them don't work, of course, because they're one-ups. Half of them are off and they don't function, and the ones that are on, the buttons probably don't work, and the joysticks don't work because they're designed for like home use and minimal usage. They're not designed to be uh, put in an
At
arcade.
Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, I meant that's his company name.
Oh, that's his company name, One Up. Oh, I thought you were talking about One Up Games. Because there's like one up arcade
says,
games.
Why don't you rock Uber instead, Swifty?
Uber?
More money, no?
Uber? I think that's what I'm on right now. I think I'm on an Uber order. What did I say this was for? Oh wait, I already added it. All right, so
Stream Element
Froggers.
says, Dusko just subscribed for 11 months in a row.
Dusko! Thank you, man. Thank you, Dusko.
Serious Crawdad says, been a fan for almost 12 years. That's insane.
All right, we're going into Froggers. Hopefully we can park here without hitting the curb. All right, we did it. I'll take you guys with me. If I mute, it's because there's DMCA music, okay?
Says, Poggers. At Thompson says, it is typical of you to frame your shitty experience you had into something to learn and grow from. You will never truly know how much you mean to so many PPL bro. At Dalton Low 4732 says, did you recover any money from selling all your machines after? At Mariostimapala 7169 says, another 30-minute stop chat. Kantmator says, let's hope not. Teak010 says, Finally a nice food. Morvaria says, let's hope it doesn't take an hour to deliver the food.
Guys,
Kanmato
hello.
says,
This is a
Froggers.
Maverick electric. That's the electric
Large bag of chips
pickup
says,
truck.
oh yeah, I like this
Oh, that's
view.
cool. You can see how big it is compared to me.
3239 says,
See, it's a
oh,
little
nice
smaller.
Alive cam.
The Maverick.
Kanmator says,
So you
oh,
look at the size of
that's
that one
quick.
compared to my truck, and then you'll see the difference.
Says, oh, that would be the perfect delivery
So
truck.
this is my truck. Giant compared to the Maverick over there. This, dude, if it wasn't so tiny.
Rumpank says, that would be huge profit. Morvaria says, I think that KFC needs to take a lesson from these guys.
I know, right? Instantly done, dude. We got our order. We're in and out. But Froggers, they probably have a lot of employees. Oh,
Large bag of chips says, Big Beast BB. Adwo Canada says, my grandma pronounces it Uber instead of Uber. Drives me crazy.
Uber? Ooh. Arcade Monsters, Planet Fitness. Arcade Monsters is right here on the right. Yeah, this is going to be super fast. So yeah, like I said, I want to get the glasses. They're called
Oliver
specs.
240,693 says, all right, I'm ahead to bed. Hope you have a successful delivery day and thanks for all the content.
Thank you, man.
We'll be tuning in for more. Much love.
Hey, thank you, man. I
Kanmator
appreciate
says,
it, dude.
would you still do this without streaming?
Not really. I don't think
Alexander
so.
says,
But
won't you lose a lot of money on your car to get all this miles?
yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm having an adventure streaming it. You know, the glasses that I want to get, they're called specs, and they're from Snapchat. They're very expensive glasses, but I can broadcast like AR stuff. So they're kind of like glasses, and they can do things that the 3D Vision, oh my God, like the Apple Vision Pro can do, kind of like that. Not as good, but they're I can capture the footage and you guys can see what I see. So I want to get them. They come out later this year. I want to get them later this year. So I actually reserved them. Hold on a second. All right, we make a Yui. But I mainly want to get it for the IRL portions of the stream. When I go into the businesses, I want to be able to put the glasses on and walk in. And then I can control everything from my phone, right? So I can always pause. I can change the scene straight from my phone. So in case I need it, like it requires privacy, I can switch the scene. All right, so I want to show you guys something. There's something really cool that I can do with the with this app. It's called the Mobilin app, right? And I've done this before. Like, you could do star. You can look at stars and stuff. You know, have you ever used this?
See through the eyes.
Yeah, so you can see through the glasses. Have you ever seen like the Stargazer apps that you put your phone and you can see the stars or where the planets are and all that stuff? I can actually broadcast that, but it's weird because you have to like share the screen, and then you broadcast the screen. It's weird. It's finicky, but you can do it. I broadcast what's on the screen itself. How many miles do I gotta go? Okay, 2 more miles. So what I want is mainly to take it with me. I want to be able to charge it while I'm going so it stays infinitely charged. And I want to take you on adventures to, for example, I don't know, City Walk or International Drive. And I walk around with these glasses and they're AR.
At Thompson says, interesting.
They have a whole bunch, like, check them out. They're called SnapCam Spectacles. Check them out and look at what the developers, what kind of programs they can come up with. There's a whole bunch of developers making apps for them because they're going to allow them to sell the apps to people that have the glasses.
Cool.
I mainly want them because I can broadcast them. I can broadcast the screen. And it's AR, so it's kind of cool. I think it's the first glasses I've seen that can actually do that. Broadcast the screen in AR. Okay, dude, I gotta take a screenshot. Remember I told you about these crazy bad offers that this thing gives you? I'm gonna take a screenshot it. All right, I screenshotted it just because I have to show you. Okay, remember I told you how Uber sends me bad orders? Look at this. Look what it tried to send me just now. $2.20 for 8 miles. Look at that. It just added it to my order. It just added it to my order. No, it didn't add it. It tried to add it. I declined. I let the time run out. I was like, the hell with that. $2 for what? 8 miles? Are you out of your mind?
Conmotor says, WTF.
Yeah. So once again, I got to turn off the app so it stops spamming me with this garbage. Like, if I were to give someone advice on the Uber app, I'd tell them, be very careful. Once you're on an order, the following orders they give you, they might be really bad. They might be bad. Make sure to check them.
Canada says, absolutely egregious.
Yeah.
At Ancedrius 4646 says, $2 iced even a cup of water.
But they try to add it on as if it's on top of this order. Hold on a second. I think I'm beginning to understand. So I think what happens is they throw this lowball order offer, right? $2 to see if anybody takes it, right? And then if no one takes it, then they increase it $3. Then they see if anybody takes it. And then if they don't take it, maybe they increase it to $4. They could have just done the $4 at the start. But the thing is, if they put it at $2 and someone takes it, then they make profits. I think that's what's happening. I'm not sure. I don't know. All right, one second, chat. Delivering this one. I'll be right back.
Thank you for the food!
You're welcome!
one more thing I need. Thank you for the food. Start! Great fight! That's what I needed.
Peshianmo says, these animations are awesome. Press 1 to continue says, gotta be real, but who's filming it?
All right.
Hank says, Blanca is the green one.
Blanca is the green one. Which way did I come from? This way?
Says, shh.
Shh. Shh. Oh, the camera. Wait, the camera broke. Oh, I forgot to change the battery. Hold on, let me change the battery.
3239 says, LOL.
I forgot to change the battery. Hold on.
Uralha says, Swalib Chegano Brazil.
Brazil!
Kantmator says, this one was very swifty. Thejianmo says, it's a hot day to be dashing. Nakapa says, as real as it can get. Zavos9 says, doesn't seem right to stream and drive, and that screenshot was definitely sus. Will Canada says, imagine how much money Uber makes compared to how many actual employees are needed at Uber. Astronomical. Dank Dirk says, happy Saturday Swifty. Serious Crawdad says, it's going off.
We got an order. We got an order. $9 for 4 miles. I should have taken it. It went away. Someone grabbed it. It was $9 for 4 miles.
998 says.
Feels bad, man.
2.028 billion as of
Damn
Q1
it.
2026.
Missed
Gross
it.
profit. Kantmator says, Sag.
Sag. Dude, I was gonna grab that. Some other DoorDash driver grabbed it.
And for how many employees? A dozen? LOL.
Wait, what? I don't know where I am. Hold on. I think I'm lost. Let me see if I can get out of here. Hold on a second.
Lobster 3598 says, can you link me the Uber one-shot macro? Thanks.
For sure, man.
Head west on Stillwater Drive toward Alafaya Trail.
Wait, how far is this? Oh, 0.4 miles. Okay. I'm trying to get out of here. I don't know where I am.
Patience says, you're not lost, you're Swifty, haha.
No, sometimes these neighborhoods, I don't know where I am.
Says,
$7 for 9 miles.
Approximately 34,000 corporate and full-time employees worldwide, alongside roughly 10 million active drivers and couriers who use the platform independently, apparently.
How many people use Uber? DoorDash, Grubhub. There's so many apps. I think the main ones here in Florida, like I think, are Uber, even more than DoorDash.
Turn right on Alafaya Trail.
All right, I think I know where I am. All right, let me cancel this.
Will Canada says, That seems like a lot of employees for running an app that doesn't really have any overhead outside of server operating costs.
Wait, how many
And
employees did they have?
Says, I always thought Uber was just taxi.
Yeah, me too. Then they started delivering food, I guess. But you gotta admit, like the Uber, when they came up with that concept, it was actually revolutionary, right? And it makes sense, you know. People could drive people around. You don't have to. But it, like, I think in certain areas, taxi cab companies, they didn't like the idea of like Uber drivers. They didn't like it at all. I know when I was in Puerto Rico, in Puerto Rico, there was kind of like a monopoly on transportation, especially with taxis. As a matter of fact, in Puerto Rico, I remember because I used to work at the airport. I used to talk to the taxi cab drivers all the time. So they had like a cooperativa. So it was a big organization in Puerto Rico, the taxi cab drivers, and sometimes they would sometimes they could shut down the airport. Like a couple times they were protesting something, they would shut down the airport. No taxi cab drivers, and then it was complete mayhem. Um, but when the food delivery drivers came, 8.20 for 5.5.
Enter your pickup at Jeremiah's Italian Ice Oviedo.
$8 for 5.5. All right, we picked up $8, guys. So when Uber came to Puerto Rico, I was really curious to see how the taxi cab drivers were going to deal with it. And the thing is, I would talk to the taxi cab drivers, and I talked to a taxi cab driver, and I asked him, dude, what do you think about this new thing, Uber? And he's like, if we see them, we slash their tires, we flatten their tires when they're not looking. I'm like, really? Yeah, we don't want them around here. Like, so I was talking to the taxi cab drivers at the hotels. They were super mad that the Uber drivers. But over time, I started talking to taxi cab drivers. Oh, like after Uber's been around for a while, I talked to taxi cab drivers, and they were saying, yeah, I do taxi cab and I also Uber also on the side. And I think one of the main reasons why taxi cab drivers they were so protective of that industry was because in Puerto Rico they only allowed a certain amount of licenses for taxi cab drivers to go out, and there was a cap, right? And there were no more new taxi cab drivers. They set a limit, and no more taxi cab drivers. So the people that had their licenses, they were exclusive. No one else could. There was no more new taxi cab drivers. So they had their zones and they had their areas, and it would just work. And then what they would do is, if someone had a license, you could, like, let's say you had a license to be a taxi cab driver, you could rent your taxi to another driver, and then he would drive it when you're not driving. So there were a lot of taxi cab drivers that would have their car running 24 hours a day. Like a taxi cab driver who owned the license, he would work in the day, and then right when he ended, someone would come pick up his car, and they would pay him. They would pay him money to use his car, and then they would work the car at night and make their money or whatever. So the guy who owned the license, he's rolling in dough because he's making money at night and in the day. Anyway.
Teen says, it's the police.
It's the popo. Yeah, we got a popo.
That sheriff is way over the line. Give him a warning.
He was over the line, wasn't he?
Tiris 1743 says,
yeah.
Sheriff is so far over the stop line, woman.
Yeah.
El Pacaran says, yup, he did it again. 2 times. At Dalton Low 4732 says, did you recover any of your money when you sold your machines from the arcade? At Mads 1857 says, plastic cars are fun. He just says, hi Swifty. Would you like to hear my new method for interacting with your phone, including while driving?
How do you interact with the phone? I don't interact with my phone when I'm driving.
It works through simple hold and slide gestures. You place your thumb on the screen, hold, and then glide in a direction or shape. That single continuous movement can navigate menus, switch modes, adjust volume,
Like
skip
this?
tracks, zoom maps, answer calls, or trigger quick actions, all without tapping tiny icons.
So you do hand
Apple
gestures.
Canada says, well, yeah, you don't have the whole medallion situation. One rich guy would buy a $500,000 medallion and just loan the car out to 3 or 4 drivers to work for him. At Philip 998 says, that same license system for taxi is present in Europe as well.
They have that in Europe?
So that volume of taxis are controlled and the income is sustainable, because if everyone would flood in equals dilute earning potential.
Yeah.
Lucho Dor says, COP behind you. Hubbard Mungus says, Swifty, I'm coming down to Orlando for a conference the end of this month. Any recommendations for places to eat?
Oh,
says,
Jinya.
throw it from the window.
Jinya. If you like ramen. Oh, ramen. Look for ramen and Jinya and Vietnam's for pho. Mwah. The best. Jinya and Vietnam's for pho. Let me see. What else? You like Mexican? There's a couple good Mexican places. It's all expensive now, though. If you're gonna be down by Orlando, though, I don't know what's down there. Like down by the parks.
Hubbard Mungus says, I like everything LOL.
They have lots of good places over there. I just don't know. I'm not 100% sure. There's a place I want to go to that I haven't been. It's called Super. It's DBZ themed. Super Saiyan. They sell soups. Super Saiyan. Get it? And it's a whole DBZ themed soup place. I want to try it. Haven't been there yet.
Says, are you having Mexican food tonight?
I don't know. Like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to.
Rocking a DBZ shirt RNLOL.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to go out tonight. I'll call Sasha. Oh, it's already 5. Dude, how long have I been streaming for? We only made 100. No, we made 200 because we got a donation. We made 200, man. That's very nice. How long have I been streaming for?
At Zug38 says, what doesn't Orlando have? LOL.
What time is it? Oh my God. What time did I start? At 10?
Sapphire says, 6.5 hours.
Oh, wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, if you divide 6 hours,
responded to you quitting WoW?
If you divide it, if you divide 6 hours by 100,
$100 plus $100 plus 20 subs is good for 6.5 hours. At Thecla86 says 6.5 hours.
Oh yeah.
Admiral Canada says, is the audio not syncing correctly for anyone else? At Philid998 says, Swifty, what year were you born in again? Keep forgetting.
Keep getting.
Jazza Crypto says, I think Super Saiyan is near Universal Studios.
Yeah, down there.
I saw it last time I stayed by the parks.
I didn't get to go. I want to go.
Zoop38 says, do you catch your own seafood being so close to ocean?
No.
Audrina says, do I need to look for someone to raid?
Yes. I'm actually getting tired.
Says, will we be doing a night food delivery stream soon, Swifty Peepo Happy?
It depends. I might stream WoW tonight if Sasha and I don't go out. I might stream WoW. And
Derek says, pretty sure he was born in his birth year.
Is it here? It didn't update right away, and then it updated all of a sudden, and it said turn.
At Zoop38 says, after a meal, right to bed LOL.
That guy was didn't like the fact that I turned.
Stream before or after the nap?
No, I'm not gonna take a nap.
Going out live stream.
I'm not gonna take a nap.
Oh no, not the Swifty promise.
This is the promise that I'm gonna stream tonight. No, I said if Sasha and I don't go out, then I might stream tonight. The Swifty promise. Oh my god. I just been really tired lately, dude. The baby was keeping me awake, man. But now Sasha's here, so we can both tag team, and it's a lot better now. Remember, Sasha went on a cruise for 5 days, so I had to take care of her for 5 days.
Motor says, play while going out and stream it. Rumpank says, LOL.
Jeremiah Italian Ice.
Regester88 says, baby cries a lot at night. Rstislav Kanpa
Well, the baby's
says,
teething
what's
now.
the name of your kiddo?
Sylvie. The baby's teething, so.
Aldrina says, okay, found someone.
All right, give me 1 second.
Atwell Canada says, Swifty is a young buck, always has been. Paul Noon says, is it a boy or a girl? At Tsug38 says, God bless your daughter. Best of happiness to you both. At Thesiater 3810 says, Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Galdrina says, Swifty has a 7-month girl named Sylvie. Justa Jin 1 says, Nigmoni 4 Cam says, I love Epichem Go. Justa Jin 1 says, L? At Kylemikesh 123 says, Act Nature Cop right there. Nigmoni 4 Cam says, who is your favorite Naruto character? Mine is Naruto. Vodudipin says, now we have some time alone.
They haven't started it yet.
Motor says, oh what up.
So, it's Jeremiah. Let me see what they ordered. Let me see if it's crazy. 2 items. A swirl soft ice cream, Oreo crumble cup, medium soft ice cream, swirl soft cream, no layer cake
says,
cone.
100 today. Nice.
Yeah, dude, it's been good. You know what we did today? We actually started being very selective. So the interesting thing is I haven't really gone a lot of miles.
Moni 4 Cam says, so 4 ice creams?
I did 50.
Motor says, shouldn't take long.
I did.
Right?
Maybe. I did.
Rat 1 Eva says, ordering ice cream is nuts.
I did 55 miles today, which is great. Normally at night to make $100, I have to drive 150 miles. So by being selective with the orders and only taking orders $2 to $3 per mile, by consistently doing that today, I don't think we messed up. The only thing that we had bad was we went to a KFC and it took them 40 minutes to make the order, right? 30, 35, 40 minutes to make the order. So we're sitting around waiting. but they gave me free drink and they gave me a free mashed potato with gravy, which is awesome. And then we got the donation. So but by being, I would have made more if it hadn't have been for that. But the fact that we made $100 and I only drove like half of the miles that I normally drive, that's a win, dude. 50 miles. Oh, there's my order. I'm excited because, dude, that means I'm saving, guys. I'm saving on gas. I'm driving half the miles. So since I'm driving half the miles, it means that instead of spending $1,000 a month on gas, I'm only spending 500. It's like 50% discount on gas by doing this.
$100 tip?
Yeah, dude, we gotta well, total $100, right? It was, I gotta go this way. Oh, we gotta make a Yui.
Drowsy Baby says, yo, I haven't seen Swifty since 2015 or so. What's going on?
Not much. We're doing food deliveries. They're fun. They're quests. Sometimes we end up seeing interesting things. Like anytime I see anything interesting, I'll grab the camera and I'll show you guys. Sometimes, like, I like going into the restaurants and showing you guys how I pick up the order and all that stuff. Usually when I deliver at people's houses, I hide their
this
address.
was a lovely stream. It's Hammy says, how much are you averaging in a day doing these deliveries?
Well, I was averaging definitely. I'm doing a lot better. Like in 6 hours, we made $100. 2, 4, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I think I'm averaging, if you do the math like that, I have to screenshot this. I have to screenshot this so you guys can see what they just said. Okay, remember I'm in an Uber order, right? And I told you that every single time I take an Uber order, they feed me really bad orders. Look at this. Look at this. They tried to add this to my order. $3 for 16 miles. They tried to add that to my order. I didn't accept it. Hell no. But you see, it's not a coincidence.
Says, LOL.
It's not a coincidence.
The Rampage Gamer says, what the hell?
Right?
Kyle 7 says, wow, that's insane. Wallachil 18 says, holy crap, that's so far away for $3.
Yeah. I mean, and they try to slip it in.
The Uber algorithm is set up to screw up the riders.
They try to slip it in there.
Arizel says, rip off.
Yeah.
16748 says, MHM.
I had to show you to prove it to you. Like, I'm not making this stuff up. It's wild. I'm getting really, really, really bad offers while I'm on a trip, and only while I'm on a trip. When I'm not on a trip and I'm waiting for orders, these bad orders don't pop up like that. It's only when I'm on a trip.
Says, what if you accidentally accept it?
You're screwed. Yeah, you can cancel, but you're screwed.
Clip it and tweet it at Uber. Martin Spray says, so it's not something you can add to your trip? Belfastical
No, I'm not going to post that on social media.
You distracted.
Yeah.
As a crypto says,
yeah.
It said 36 minutes. That's crazy for $3.
Yeah, I'm thinking of, like, why would they throw that at you while you're delivering? They throw it on and then it erases your
Digmit says, yeah, accept once and Uber start at bad ones. Drowsy Baby says, when is the next World of Warcraft stream, Swifty? I miss you.
Maybe tonight, maybe. I gotta call Sasha again. It's 5 o'clock already. Holy moly. Damn. Dude, we went all day, didn't we? Holy moly, this is great. Man, we should keep going into the night. No.
Hubbard Mungus says,
no.
how many subs to get me to glad?
No.
Miami Rice says,
No,
oh,
no.
The Swifty promise.
We can't go into the. We can't keep going into food deliveries at night. No.
Rumpank says,
No.
keep going 12 hours.
No, dude. No.
Yes.
It's no. It's not
Stream
a good.
Element says, great sages just subscribe.
Thank you, great sages.
Skillstromer
It's not a good
just
idea.
subscribed.
Is that gifted subs?
Metalism just subscribed.
It's not a good idea to do it tired.
007 just subscribed. Jalalavit just subscribed. Wallachil 18 says, 5 gifted woo.
Thank you for the 5
Miami
gifted.
Rice says, Walmart shop speed runs all night.
Oh, right now is a good time to do
says,
Walmart.
WW Go
Right
Carousel.
now is a good time for Walmart.
Stream Element says, Rogerton just subscribed.
Thank you, Rajan. Right now is a good time for Walmart. I already know this because I used to start my stream at about more or less. No, 6 or 7 I think is better. 6 or 7 at night. No, believe it or not, like getting out of the car, getting in the car, getting out of the car, doing the doing the deliveries,
says,
it's
dark
exhausting.
enough for the lights in back.
Oh no, it's not.
Indash
It's
T
not.
says, 67.
It has to be super dark.
Rumpank says, right now you making that cash, brother. It's Hamey says, do you run all the delivery apps at the same time?
Yeah. Well, then I turn them off
says,
though.
Swift to jelly, swift to jelly, swift to jelly.
Uber's been pretty decent, giving me good orders, but you have to really watch out for the $3 for. I'm gonna show you again.
Swifty promise.
The $3 for 20 miles. Wait, was it $3 for how many miles?
Jezza Crypto says, Walmart is actually crazy right now cause it's back to school season and all the parents are there with their kids getting supplies.
Ah.
The Rampage Gamer says, 16.
$3 for 16 miles. Yep.
Mireko 14 says, it was 3 for 16 miles. Drowsy Baby says, 6-7.
$3 for 16 miles.
Wallachil 18 says, also, people are buying Halloween stuff now.
I feel bad for the people who are falling for those. You know? They weren't that bad before. Also.
Says, glad you're being safe. By the way, Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He was a good friend of mine.
I don't remember these orders being that bad. I remember going far. When I first started doing Uber Eats, I was going all over the place, man.
Drowsy Baby says, gonna watch Swifty doing Uber Eats until Classic Plus launches.
Dude, I'm so excited
says,
that I'm saving.
It was $3 for 16 miles for a KFC order KEKW.
And they take like 30 minutes.
Says, face with wide open eyes and flushed cheeks. Halloween stuff in August, what the heck?
I gotta take you guys to Halloween Horror Nights. The moment it opens up, I gotta take you guys and we gotta go explore. I gotta take my camera stuff. Okay. I love it when the mailboxes clearly say the number. Okay. What video have you not seen? Protein. We have enough time for protein.
Says, your connection is going in and out in this neighborhood. LOL.
All right.
Anyone like protein?
Yes, we love protein.
Protein! 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 Do you want protein? Protein.
Hey, Mind if I use that?
Cute little Murloc.
It's Murundi says, this is why we have to build all them data centers.
Yep. All right. Okay, so there's bad signal here for cell reception, and then there's lots of trees. So the trees kind of block. We're gonna be in and out until we get out of here. All right, we should be all right though. Oh yeah, we're bad.
Drowsy Baby says, time for a Starlink sponsor deal.
Yeah,
Crypto says,
we're kind of bad.
Going to Halloween Horror Nights ASAP is the best bet. It only gets more and more crowded the closer to Halloween it is. It says, big truck.
All right, should be fixing up. All right, we should be a little bit better now. Oh gosh, it's bad. All right, we should be a little bit better. We're still bad, right? Okay, we're good. Still bad.
Mireko 14 says, okay now.
All right, yeah. So yeah, it was a bad signal,
says,
man.
Good now.
Yeah, I think it was all the trees in there. And then it was actually bad signal here, so all right, I'm gonna be heading out for now, guys. Thank you guys for the love and support. Thank you for hanging out. Galdrina, go ahead and raid. I will if I like I said, if I don't go out with Sasha tonight, I can probably stream. I'll probably do World of Warcraft for a little while. I'll probably be back on. I'm 19 minutes from my house. All right.
Galdrina says, we'll do. One moment.
All right, I'll park and wait.
23 says, wow, it's nice to see how much your stream has grown.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Dude, I'm super happy, super stoked, excited. This is awesome. I want to keep adding more stuff. So I'm glad that at least the streaming, the camera streaming actually worked in 60 frames per second. I'm super happy. That's such a relief, man.
Galdrina says, rate is going.
Oh, awesome. And then I just have to
says,
fix the other camera, and I think we're good. Unless I just want to keep changing the battery. I mean, I could keep it the way it is. I do have to change the lens though. But yeah, I think we're almost done. I think I'm finally done with the setup, at least with the cameras. I might have to try to find another lens, a wide angle, or I might just keep the one that it has. The one that it has, it's fine. I could just put it on ultra wide, and then that's it. All right, Galdrina, let me know when it goes through. Thank you once again, guys. We'll see you guys mañana. I log into my computer with Chrome remote, and from here I can shut it off. All right, here we go. Let me know when it goes through. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Once again, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the love and support. That 100 doesn't seem like you can't see the 0.
Drowsy Baby says, Saya Swift. Ascended 696.
Take it easy, guys.
Night fam. Galdrina says, going now.
Going now? I'll wait till exactly it goes through before I end, because that way it doesn't go through. If I usually just wait a little bit. Thank you, fam. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Dude, we should go to Daytona Beach.
Atacamentus says, Estás haciendo solo spark drive? Galdrina